Boys, good morning. I hope you're all having an absolutely beautiful day on your end. It's raining outside, and it's back into the world of pixels for me. Because I'm not gonna lie, the pixel art MMO might actually be giving us some of the best PvP combat we have had in a fucking second. This has been pleasant and has also been on my mind since I hopped off last night. I was immediately like, oh shit, this is really solid. I can't wait to hop on and play more. Which hasn't really happened in a hot second, if I'm being honest. It's usually an element of like, okay, I played, it's fun, I'm cool with that. Nah, I wanted to get back on and grind. I literally wanted to get back on and grind. Another day, another Leon first in chat, my boy Damien Nin Moinsky, God Chichibi. What up, guys? All my lurkers out there. I got a burp. Hope you're all having a beautiful day. A beautiful day. Just curious, but have you checked out Honor of Kings World yet? Gameplay, combat, and even PvP is amazing. Alpha Test has more content and more polish than most fully released games. Excuse me. Is it pay to win? Because I've heard that it's... I think that's the one I heard that's like severely pay to win, right? Pay to win kind of like scares me. Isn't Honor of Kings a MOBA? Okay, well, here we are. Heard it isn't pay to win at all. I might have been mixing it up. That's why I always check. That's why I always check. Chat tells me about so many fucking games now, and I'm honestly kind of an idiot, so it's a little bit difficult for me to keep track of all of aforementioned games. So yeah, I just try to put that side out there. Okay, that's good that it's not pay to win at least. That in itself is a huge bonus. I haven't done any PvE yet, if I'm being honest. But yeah, no, I haven't really followed it too much, if I'm being real. I don't really plan out a lot of things all at once on the agenda, so to say. I kind of just like, I don't know, vibe code the whole streaming existence. It's probably much less than ideal. Like, it's probably a very bad way to do things. But as soon as this playtest ends, people were asking me, like, what do I have planned, etc. And I was like, I don't really have anything planned. I don't really have jack shit planned. This is like an updated fun version of RuneScape. What, this game in particular? I mean, I've been having a lot of fun with DRAKANTOS. Like, if I'm being real, I've been having a lot of fun with DRAKANTOS. It's just a, you know, it's a weekend closed beta, so there's not gonna be anything long-term that comes out of this, right? But they're planning their launch for this year, hopefully, by the end of the year, if they can pull it off. And outside of that, like, oh wait, there's a puzzle out here. Okay. Hold on, wait. Chat, we're literally almost there. And then we just have to go here. And then here. Hold on, puzzle gaming? I don't like puzzles. I'm not gonna lie. Puzzles hurt my soul. And I have to do it with respawns coming up. This is an absolute tragedy, if I do say so myself. So now if I can get... Oh, I had to get all of them turned on. I thought I had to get all of them turned on. Well, I was just trying to turn them all off so I could start fresh. I thought I had to get them all on. I literally was like, oh, maybe if I turn them all off. This is on mobile. It is just on Steam for right now. I don't know what their plans are in the long term, but keep in mind, just because it is a pixel arty game doesn't necessarily mean that there's like an immediate mobile for it. I don't know, again, what their plans are. I actually think it port quite well to console and mobile based on what they have so far, which, honestly, I don't really care as much about the mobile side, but right now, I think a console port MMO genuinely could bring in such a large player base. It's been pretty fun, though, if I'm being real. The emphasis of what I've done so far has been entirely PvP. This is like a PvP test Now, I kind of ran down to start the day just smacking a few mobs and seeing what was what on the PvE side of things. About what I expected. Use combos, hit mobs, mobs die type shit. Not too, you know, not too revolutionary or game breaking there. It feels fun, but, you know, I definitely want the PvP. Is Carla gonna try? Carla works. Like, Carla has a job. And then the playtest ends at 9. So, she might, but probably not. So, makes me miss Ashes. I mean, elements of it. I also think that there's, like, a lot of stuff with Ashes that we look back on only with rose-colored glasses. And a lot of people are like, man, I miss Ashes, not realizing that, you know, most of the people saying they miss Ashes were the same people that came into chat complaining about Ashes when we had it. She changed jobs? No, not yet. Not yet. When she changes jobs, she'll have, like, weekends off and holidays off and stuff like that. But as of right now, she's still, like, doing the cell phone stuff, and they don't celebrate holidays. So, like, yeah, it doesn't really matter. But, no, not a big deal. Like, it's rainy as shit. So, not really much to do outside anyways. So, yeah, it's probably easy hourly for her. She prefers the days that she doesn't have to do anything. So, like, she probably is just all about not having to do anything today. Like, that's probably her ideal scenario, but what classes are there? Brother, there are 20 classes. There are literally 20 classes. If it's all hourly and not commissioned, do the bare minimum. Yeah, I mean, like, she's finishing up, and she's not really pushing the commission side right now. So, but yeah, there are 20 different classes that are all pre-made. So each of these have their own kind of like their hero type class identity with them. There are more that aren't released yet, but I play a paladin, as you could probably guess. There are warrior types, there are mage types, there are support types. Are they adding more people into the playtest? You just request access on Steam. Literally just request access on Steam, and then it goes out pretty much instantly. Wait like 5 minutes, and then you'll have your access. It ends today, though. So this is like the last day of the playtest before the game launches. So you should be able to get in still today. I don't see a reason why people wouldn't be able to get in today. Just, yeah, try to get in sooner rather than later, because I will say, the game will feel... Oh, wait, that's flash of light damage. Okay, wait, that's actually huge. Because flash of light is just a large chunk of my damage. So, did that actually just give me, like, 18%? Am I tripping? Use. Bomb. Okay, that's just a bomb. Understood. I have bomb. 16%. So that's going to be a huge damage increase for me. But basically, the first hour or so of your playtime over here will probably be spent, like, getting gapped and trying to get some actual, like, gear established. So, you tried a hardcore classic run yet? Let's see if you can make it to 60 on a war or something on WoW. Oh, I'd rather shit my hands and clap than play WoW on stream again. I'm gonna be completely honest. I would actually rather sit here and finger my butt on stream for 10 hours a day. Retail's so different. I played both. Like, before I did Scars of Honor coverage, I was mythic rating in retail, and I had cleared all of the TBC content that was clearable. What happened, why not? WoW's not an MMO anymore. I know that's a crazy take to some, but WoW is effectively the same thing as Forever. The only thing is there are more people on a layer in WoW. There's very little actual, like, interaction in WoW, and it feels empty and soulless. It feels like walking through a city where you're walking through a ton of people. And, like, well, not walking through, but walking by a ton of people. And none of those people are interacting with you. None of those people are, like, actively humans to you. Like, you might as well, if you're in a city walking by somebody, be walking by a pigeon instead, because that's the same level of interaction you get. There's nothing with WoW that actually made it feel like an MMO on either side to me, unfortunately. You know, on the TBC side, the open world incentivization is, like, it's very little to actually get out there. the raid content is coming out post-nerf, and everybody has, I think, the worst mentality. Oh, weird. Only be used by Aaron or Feindar. That's strange. But everybody has the worst mentality towards, like, the easiest content. So, the content's easier than it's ever been in TBC on the 3rd time through, so everything's parsed out, everything's figured out. But people still have a mentality of, we need to min-max everything, we need to take it as seriously as humanly possible, and nobody can have fun. And I know that varies a little bit group to group, but it's something that's overcome the WoW community incredibly hard. To the point where, if you have somebody that's coming in and they're not playing a, you know, fully optimal setup, if they're not on the meta class for the role, there's an immediate, well, we'd be clearing easier if you re-rolled to this, And then the laundry list of add-ons, not to mention the combat system. Like, the combat system with WoW, for me, especially when we're getting into, like, Classic. Dude, it's rough. It's rough. Like, hey, DPS meters. Unfortunately, DPS meters are the least of the problem over there. Also, Sauce, what am I go? Like, damage meters are the least of the problem over on WoW. And it's unfortunate, but people physically cannot play the game in any way, shape, or form without, yes, DPS meters, but also deadly boss mods, big wigs, little wigs, you know, bar add-ons, bag add-ons, auction add-ons, minimap add-ons, UI add-ons, cast bar add-ons, attack timer add-ons, add-ons to manage your add-ons. I had an add-on called minimap button that was a button for all of my minimap buttons. So I clicked one button to open a menu to see all of my add-on buttons instead of them being on my minimap. Legitimate add-on that I had. Minimap button. So my minimap didn't have buttons on it. Easy wigs. Literally, man. The autopilot. Like, I lost a lot of the hope that I had that WoW would be fun when I jumped in and everybody basically expected a anytime that they wanted to, you know, move left or move right. It was a little unfortunate. Okay, wait. So, how do I even dye my shit? I genuinely have no freaking idea. Like how any of the... Oh, wait. I can change my hair color and everything, too? Wait a second. Don't think it's possible. No, some people have dyed their shit. And I have dye packs. Customize. And then... I think we just have to find, like, what I'm actually supposed to be dyeing color-wise. Okay. Okay. You need, like... What do you need? Do you need, like, a bunch of dyes and shit? A lot of dye. I mean, I have this. Available in various shades. Use. Wait. Did that do anything? Use. How does this work? Example, you have to click on the preset. Right. Customize. Alright, hold on. Customize. And then... I don't have access to any of that. It'll tell you how much you need on the colors. Where? Doesn't tell me jack shit. And then I hit use and it doesn't do anything. I'm so confused. Confirm? Oh! Oh! Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Hold on. Yes. Customize. Wait. So that unlocks that one palette in that one slot for me? Oh, that's so crazy. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. So, I can change the color of shit. I just want to be a little cautious with how I'm spending it. I need to not look like a paladin. And I think I must be the old man of light. Okay, this is actually tech. This is actually tech. Because now I can look like a completely different... Damn, that one's expensive. Oh, was the first one free to get us hooked? That makes a lot of sense. So you need the pallet pass, and then you need multiple of the dyes as well. But the first pallet that you pick is free. So fortunately, it seems like I picked a good one going with the body armor first, or body armor one's just cheaper. Okay, so body armor ones are cheaper. So are cape ones. So some of them just take the pallet pass itself, Godchi. Which is kind of lit. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of fire. I am very happy about that. That makes that much more acquirable, much more achievable. I kind of want to fuck with, like, the pink and purple. I feel like I must, to a certain extent. Oh, wait. It's like, that's not the shade that I have. Where's my other purple? My mage is now white. What do you mean your mage is now white? Like... like his hair? Having the mage? Back at it again. Okay, hold on. Wait! My drip! Oh. Wait, switch hero. Him. Select. Wait. Oh, that didn't change my entire cape. Oh, I thought that was changing my whole ass cape. Oh, God. Finally graduated college. Wait, what the fuck? Congrats, dude. That's huge. What the heliante? How'd you do that? That took me a lot more dedication than that. Goddamn, that was just a casual, hey, I'm done now. I wish I could see my back. I need to figure out what is actually changing my cape. Oh, there it is. And then I need dye to change the cape. Okay, so for right now, I'll look a little goofy. Because I got the purple armor with the blue cape. More vibing Morose, what is sick. Bro, I got the purple armor. I feel trippy as shit. Hello? Hi. What up, dog? Is that one of us? Good day. Envy, what up, baby? I'm trying to see your back. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, you pull up the TwitchCon this year, my dog. We might be able to make something happen. Add me to party. Is it time to pump? Because it might be time to pump. I did a little bit of exploring. Wait, do we go? Oh, no, we can't go double mage. Oh, shit. There are too many mage abusers here. Where's Crush? Crush! You ever try 14? I did try Final Fantasy 14 for a little while, like back in the day with my older brother, and it didn't really stick with me, primarily because it was so story-based, right? I just kind of like ADD'd out of it. Oh, wait, wrong mage. Sorry. You casters all look the same to me. My bad. My bad, my bad. I just ADHD'd out of the story really quickly, and it didn't really hit for me. It's a really phenomenal game. It's very fun, but it's also not one of those, like, oh my god, I have to play this. I'm so hooked and I can't stop being hooked. Like, I wish it were, but that's not exactly where I'm at with it. So, I don't know if 14 would necessarily be like the long-term stay for me or anything like that, but honestly, I don't necessarily know that I'm really looking for a long-term stay right now. There are a few MMO titles that are on the horizon, you know, this year into next year, that are honestly giving me a little smidge of hope, even if they're not going to be million concurrent player-based games. Having the prospect of even something that's, you know, 10 to 50k, kind of like the AA heaven, so to say, is kind of nice. I think 10 to 50k is AA heaven, AAA hell at this point in time. Wait, gotcha, you get my invite? Hold on. Invite a party. I already got crushing. And then we just double melee this shit. Do you want a solo lane, Gotchi? Because Crush and I can lane together and just absolutely destroy shit, if I'm being honest. Made us 2 playstyles, defensive attack and defensive support. Or you can play like Kunkka! And then you can literally just blast. But if you're lane with me, yeah, that's fine. I can lane with either one of you and just absolutely blast shit. Like, I'm not gonna lie, man. This is so good. I solo pretty well. Yeah, that's fine. Usually what I do is just roam around once we get established in lanes too. Get a little, like, pressure built out. And then as soon as the pressure's built out, 2 to upgrade. Oh my fucking god. as soon as pressure's going, I typically just start roaming and creating kills around the map and then just fucking slapping. Start a new job, so I'm glad that I have time now to tune into your streams again. Dude, I'm glad you're back. Holy shit, that sounds like an absolutely huge set of life occurrences. What the fuck? I got declined for a mortgage. So, you know, we're taking a 2-year stock up as much as we can. Aggressively trying to turn the liquidity that we have into more money now. And basically investing every single penny we have for multiple years to try to lock it entirely in and then have enough money that we don't even need to go through the bank to buy a house in 2 years. So that's our now like angry goal with everything. But honestly, it all worked out. Corliss starting a new job. Stream's been absolutely amazing for me and it gives me time to just focus on streaming and growing that for a couple years. Dude, it's nice. So I've been, yo, Tarvo Moin, my boy, how are you? I've been checking out a lot more like in progress titles and a lot more in development stuff, kind of getting into that niche a little bit. And it's been really fun. Oh my God, Sewer and Eddie to start the day. Oh my Lord, Sewer and Eddie to start the day. Gotcha, come top. You're with the wrong melee. A racist fuck, bro. Gotchi's drunk. All right. Well, I guess we vibe. There he is. Golly, brother. Golly. I hate the rogues, I'm not gonna lie. I very much detest the whole, like, rogue setup that they have going on out here. It is slightly unfortunate. You're dead. Oh my God, get absolutely fucking played. You goobers. Absolutely destroyed, Sewer! Dive under my tower again! First game, first play. DustyWhy on top, Gaji on top, the unstoppable heavenly duo. Good fucking God. Good fucking gravy, boys. We are so up. This game reminds me of Chrono Trigger. I think that's literally one of their direct inspirations. I am not entirely sure, but keep in mind, this is an MMO, not just a MOBA. This is a full MMO, and this is just one of the Battleground modes that they have available for testing right now. So, it's a weekend playtest, which just about to end soonish, TM. And as soon as the weekend playtest is done, they are going basically like semi-dark until they go for a launch. Hold on. What the fuck? What is this guy doing? So this will be their last playtest. Full 1.0 launch is expected by the end of this year. So this is literally just a PvP test in itself, which again, it's been a fun-ass PvP test if I do say so myself. A very, very, very enjoyable time. I need a heal. A little bit more. No! No! They're so close. Hello, noob. What up, I go? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Honestly, just push towers when they triple us. But yeah, so this is literally like a full MMO. It's got MMO PvE. It's going to have group content. It's got just about everything that you could possibly want within an MMO. Also has open world systems. But this is just one of the 2 Battleground modes that they have for us right now. There is also open world PvP through a PvP chest that you can get. It's a really solid setup. So I haven't done as much diving into the PvE side of things because this playtest is so heavily built around the PvP. And honestly, I'm having a goddamn blast with the PvP. So what I'm thinking about this game is right now, obviously, the MOBA setup isn't necessarily going to be the long-term emphasis of the game structure. They have buff, be careful. Be very, very, very careful. Because they may hurt a little bit. Excuse you, brother. This rogue is annoying as shit, man. Genuinely kinda toxic. I think we just backed our tower. Don't overextend here. Because we can play under our tower and if they... Oh, I hate this so much. Dog, I hate that stupid ass shit. Oh! Oh! Gotcha, I got them both! I got them both, I got them both, I got them both! Hiya! Gotcha! Oh my God. Please! I need help! I need help! Oh my God. So anyways, this is just... Dude, it's well done. The entire point of this, obviously it's a MOBA light system. but like you're not necessarily looking at, you know, the CSing and the economy and everything like that a MOBA would traditionally give you. You're trying to push down the towers in each of the 2 lanes, and then you're trying to get the final tower and the base down in under the time limit. There's one objective in the middle to compete over. And when you're competing over that objective, uh-oh. I don't have much for you. I got crush out. We're good, we're good, we're good. You guys need to heal up, dog. Y'all are going into fights like weak as shit. I'm here for it, but y'all are scaring the fuck out of me. Eddie. Yeah, Eddie's out the fight. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. We're fine, right? We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Sewer dies here. Sewer dies here. Sewer dies here. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Everything's actually fine. Everything's fine. Gotcha, slippery motherfucker. Yeah, Godchi loves his movement and his life play. That is basically the Godchi 1-2. If he can get those things, then he is a happy Godchi. You stupid bitch. Eddie, you're supposed to walk into those for me. Get fucked! I know how to counter you, old man! I know! You telegraph your moves. You have to with that combo. He has a Kunkka combo from Dota 2. And I need to be very cautious. Hiya! Bitch! Might as well not even spend that on me anymore, dog. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just throwing it out there. I might be too evasive now. I might be able to beef it just a little bit too much. No, sewer. That's a bad sewer. That is a very bad sewer. I had to ult out of that, but we're fine. We should get mid here if we can. I don't have any grabs, but we should definitely fight over this. And we're going to need all of the boys here, because if they get in behind us, we're kind of cooked. Uh-oh, that's not good. He tried to hit me with the fucking hook. I might get blasted. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Everything's peachy. We have better sustain than them, I think. I'll try to start a channel. Eddie's beehives down. Combo! Where's Gotchi? Where's our damage? Where's our damage? Ah! We need the Heavenly Mage! Where is the Heavenly Mage? Don't let him channel. Oh, they got the buff. That's actually so tragic. That's such a clutch buff channel, too. That's so good for them, and I hate that for us. But they have 3 minutes to try to end, and I don't know if they're gonna be able to within that time frame. Okay, I'm fine. No, I'm not. Bro, I hate the movement. Like, not my movement, but I hate the movement classes. They're so fucking strong. They have double movement setup, and then they have sewer. I'm cyberbullying sewer, but I can't catch the rogue, and I can't catch the, I can't catch Eddie. They're so fucking stinky strong. It's actually absurd. So when we get into more PvE content, like raid bosses and the sort, man, I can't wait. Open world PvP is gonna bring in a whole game changer to it. Gaji, no! Uh-oh. Wait, there's no shot they turn this. There's actually no shot Gachi lives and they turned that. Wait, Gachi's out. Did they get the kill there? Eddie got out, but they actually saved that. That's fucking crazy. Sewer, no. Sewer, that's bad. Sewer, no. That's a bad sewer servant. I do kind of dislike some of the terrain clipping. Like, when you just randomly get stuck on the smallest little nipple of terrain, it does feel kind of bad to a certain extent. And not being able to diagonal cast my abilities gives me an anti-boner. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely is like Assault Superior game mode. This is, I'm not gonna lie, is this Assault or no? What one's this one? Also, we need to make sure we're not losing towers. I don't know what this one is. I know it's MOBA and then it's Capture. Or, Escort. That one. It's literally just those two. This is Assault. Oh, yeah. This one's a better game mode by far. I'm coming. I think we're vibing. We got 1 minute until buff comes out. Oh, wait. He's dead. Nice, boys. Nice. We should walk him down now while they're down the road. Push all of the lanes right now. Just every lane. We need to get creeps into them ASAP. And then try to make something crazy happen out here. Because if we can get damage, then they'll be in base, and they won't be able to push out during buff. Don't worry, I got buff out. Or I got stun out. Bro, I have ult still. What is that? Is it a fucking trebuchet or what am I looking at here? Sewer, you must die. Sewer, you must die. I'm so sorry. Wait, the bees. The bees. The bees. All right, we work our way back. Get buff, get buff, get buff. And then we're good. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. For an MMO gameplay, get over here so we all get buff. Everybody in. And then we well, I don't know if it's like procs based or what, but I'm just popping this shit. I hope we all get it. All right, yeah, we're up. We ball. We can just start abusing now. Oh, I caught him. Dummy. Oh my God, he just threw. Bro, wait, it was such a good match. And then they started just GGing out. Oh my God. It was so even until it was blown open by the boys. And blown open by the boys, it must be. Eddie dies. Eddie surely dies. Eddie surely dies. Oh, he lived. He didn't die at all. Jesus fucking Christ. Bro, yeah, must be nice to just sit on the back line. And kill, bro, they couldn't kill either of us. Or, not either of us. They could kill me. I couldn't kill their mage, and then they couldn't kill you. This shit was stupid. I had 2 extra lives. Bro, this is silly. Like, the PvP is so fucking good over here, especially when you're, like, playing against other players that understand what they're doing. This is so fucking good. Are we gonna make you immortal? Yeah, I need a little bit of that. I'm not gonna lie. I do need me some of that shit. Do need me some of that shit. Also, Cass, what up, dude? How you liking DRAKANTOS? Tried to like it, just couldn't get into it. I'm loving it. It did take me a solid 1.5 to 2 hours of playing the PvP to actually, like, get the feel for it. Now, that's also partly because classes don't really come online until you progress them. So, a big part of what's making my build so strong is the fact that I have really good artifacts, which everybody can get artifacts. So, I have a crazy wombo combo, right? Where, when you see 2 circles above your name, you'll run time. Yeah, you and Eddie both kept doing that to me, so I had to guess who was who. But I have 2 artifacts. So, artifacts you have limited charges on each time you go into a match, right? So with the artifacts themselves, I run an AoE shackle, like an AoE chains that leashes them, and then I run a Gravwell. So the Gravwell takes 1.5 seconds to charge up, and so I throw out my AoE shackle. I hit V, which is my big like AoE, it's like my flash of light, and then I throw out my Grav, and then my Grav goes 1.5 seconds, and brings them all in, and then my B is a frontal cone that knocks them up and stuns them. So when I can get that combo off in team fights, I can effectively change the entire team fight just instantaneously. It's fucking wild how impactful it is. So I play very much as... Oh my fucking God, these annoying pieces of shit. I hate it here. I think we just kill them here, if I'm being honest. Like, very close to it. I will just hate kill this. Like, they die here. They don't get away with it. You dumb fuck. So that's my entire combo, by the way. The only bad thing is, to secure that fight and win that fight at the start of the game, I just had to use half of my artifact charges for the entire game. So now, I need to make sure that I don't blow my artifact charges in silly fights, but securing that initial push there basically won us this lane and made it so we can push out towers, which is huge. Uh-oh. I'm chickened. No! I threw. Push bottom, because they are 3 up here. So the big thing is, what we're trying to do is basically force them to rotate up to us, win an early fight, and then open up the other tower, because it's just based around overall objective health. Like, kills and deaths are great, of course, but like what Crush is doing right now is literally perfect for winning the game, because we get their tower down, we take their map presence, our creeps can push in more uncontested. Yoink! I got you, don't worry. Also, my V gives you a second of immunity, which is kind of sick. I think it's just like straight up 1 second of like not being hit. So we love a little iframe for the boys there. Some people just overextend like crazy too. They just play it like a TDM, which I totally get. It is primarily a TDM, but it's also something that you kind of have to have some tact to. Because in the time that they've rotated to us, they almost got a kill on Gachi, but they've already lost like half of their objectives. So we might just be in a good spot where we can look to end this relatively soon, TM. Yeet. I tried to go fishing for that. It didn't quite work. Careful, crush. Hoo-yah! Turn it. Oh no, he almost got got. He almost got got. I could have dropped the grab on him. All right, so we got buff out here. One of the best ones for melee is called the main gate key. Makes you and one other person only able to damage each other for 8 seconds. Oh, so it's kind of like Legion Commander Duel. Yeah, I mean, the thing about that is like, I don't know that Paladin is that crazy for that. You know what I mean? If I'm Paladin, I'm really trying to set up large fights for the team. And I'm trying to set those like wombo combos just over and over and over again. So that way we can blast in every single team fight that pops up, right? So I'm not even too worried about the only you and I can damage each other type shit. Maybe if I was playing the rogue guy a little bit more, or something that was truly built around the I just want to kick the shit out of you. But all of my kit is like, hey, let's kill this guy together. I kind of set up the alley and then the oop comes in. So look at those jiggle physics. God damn. Bro, look at them things bouncing. Golly, no, turn back around, bitch. Turn back around, bitch. This way. Golly, chat. Can I zoom in? Like, how do you make pixels jiggle? That is remarkable. Those things are bouncing like fucking basketballs out here, chat. Those are absurd. Those might be one of the single best parts of this game right now, if I do say so myself. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely wonderful design overall. Kept it for so long. Yeah, that's all we need. That's all we need. The 1v2 was so fun. Dude, I dropped double grav on that dumb fucking furry. Every furry that I see, I will spend all 4 of my artifact charges to just nuke the fuck out of them at the start of the fight. There's nothing else that's going to happen. I am going to spend my artifacts. I am going to kill the furries. They will suffer. They killed 2 people to repost. Wait, what's repost? Like New World repost? Where you kind of like stick sword out and then somebody hits you and you like reflect it back at them? Because that sounds kind of sick. Bro, this combo is just so stinky. I chains. I grav sucks them. I have stun. I have my flash of light, which is AoE damage. I have my big overhead smash that I get to charge up. Shit's so stupid. It's so synergistic. I don't know in what world this is supposed to be balanced, but what do I get from this? Maybe there's an achievement if I just sit here and do this over and over again for a little bit. Get out of here, Lilith. This is my farm. This is my grind, bitch. You get the hell out of here. Grab Shock Mill. This is just New World all over again. Za, I'm not gonna lie. This is literally like pixel arty New World type ability compositions. Very team fighty. There are things, Socks and Strag. Jesus Christ. There are things, so like Socks is playing the basically Furion equivalent, Nature's Prophet equivalent. He has trees that he can summon in, a little wall of trees as well. Uh-oh, gotcha! A little wall of trees. He has a heal, really good damage, really good rat ability. And then they have... I don't know what that bitch does. I think that's a... Oh, wait, that's the little Ronin type class, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We deal with that. So, Streg appears to be a little melee-esque class, which honestly, I shred melee classes, because by the time they actually get into range, we trade so much, and I just win all of the trades. It's so beautiful. I'm so beefy, so tanky, and I have so much, like, quick guaranteed damage. So it seems like Streg has a little, like, reflect that goes out. What's going on back here? What the fuck? My bad, Gotchi. I didn't even know they had 3 back here on you. Seems kind of rude of them, if I'm being completely honest. I didn't know you were fighting all the way back there. I was literally just chilling with Strike. I was vibing out back here. Careful, they're going 3 bot. But we should be vibing. If we bait them under tower, it's ease. Come on, boys. Come on. Strike thought he got out. Not quite, sir. Not quite, not quite, not quite, not quite, not quite. A good attempt, my boy. But an attempt is, unfortunately, just that. An attempt. You really hate to see it. He is slippery, though. I don't know what that little, like, reposty type thing is, but I think it might be a repost. Hi, Socks. Pleasure to see you, buddy. Absolute pleasure. My name's Dusty. I do a stupid amount of damage right now. Happy to have you, buddy. Happy to have you. Why do you have so much healing? You know I win the trades, right? I have shields. I have everything that I could possibly need. I'm gonna shove this lane real quick. Actually, it's already shoved. I'm just gonna get one wave of pressure out real quick. And then we'll come back down. Just so we can keep it under their tower. Keep the creeps smacking shit. Because if they don't respond here, then I get to take this for free. And that might be a solid trade. I'm gonna start to get back, push just a smidge more. Now I'm gonna work my way back. And I'm gonna walk off of this a little. And then we start blasting. No, I got stunned for too long. I don't have the AoE CC except for my one. And I got 2 of them with it, but unfortunately I didn't have anything else for it. We could have cooked it. We could have cooked it. I got so much tower damage out though. And then I probably just group up with everybody and we push off of this. What I really can't wait for in this chat is open world PvP, if I'm being completely real. The open world PvP, oh my god, Crush. I just caught a clip of that. Jesus fucking Christ, what a sexy POV from that. Goodness gracious me, oh freaking my. Careful, buddy, careful. Crush, no. Crush, no. The artifact, destroy artifact, so clutch. Oh, dude, the D artifact from the Twitch drops. Yeah, it's a really good counterplay to things like mine. Very, 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 very good counterplay. Because my build has an absurd amount of team fight with it. And it's built around my artifacts existing for a very long time. And if those artifacts don't exist, oops, then it's slightly unfortunate. Slightly unfortunate. I got the grab out. I have nothing other than the grab, so this may be my demise. However, no, I might be fine. I might be fine. Come in here to fight this with you. Oh my god, what a turn. Gotchi, we're cooking. We're absolutely cooking, my boy. Absolutely cooking. Gotchi, I believe. Oh, Gotchi, I no longer believe. I no longer believe as much. I still believe a little bit, but I don't believe quite as much as I did before. I don't know, dude. That's so crazy, the amount of movement that Lightning Spear cunt has. Oh, I just should play meta. I should play meta and destroy everybody, but I won't. I must play my non-meta, clunky, hated paladin. Oh, I hate it here. Chat, fun fact, I've never once been contested on a paladin pick in the entire existence of this playtest. Because everybody thinks paladin fucking sucks for some reason. How long is playtest available and how long does it take to get access? Access is pretty much instant. The playtest goes down at the end of the day today. It goes until like 9 p.m. EST today. So I think we just group up in Deathball, by the way. Because our team fight is substantially better than theirs. They just rap better than we do. It's kind of unfortunate, but as long as we stay grouped, we should be able to just Deathball the shit out of them. Got him. Get buff. They can't fight us. Men down. And if they try to, we just nuke them. 6 hours left. Yeah. We still got some time, boys. There is still some time to get in and have some fun with it. But it was just a weekend test. Mobility's a problem. What, for Pally? I mean, honestly, just some classes have so much mobility and so much utility. And then some are really, like, handcuffed to other classes, which, honestly, it isn't inherently the worst thing to have a handcuff. Buy socks. Like, it isn't. I think having supporty type classes and, you know, independent classes is incredibly important. Good shit, Crush. I'm gonna go top with Gachi. How about the Heavenly Mage? Because we got buff, we should be good. Careful, though. They're looking to roll a gank somewhere. Careful, Gachi. You got a regen, dog. That's not good. The ult is so crazy. It just phases him out for fucking ever. It's a little cook. I got heals. We can turn this. Just start blasting him. The phase out that he has on his ult, though, is fucking insane, man. I do love, though, that anybody on a movement class always just ends up throwing. The thing about this, with just, like, this particular mode, right? It's a MOBA. There are counters to everything. Everything in PvP has a counter. It's just a matter of understanding that counter and utilizing it. So, with mobility classes, it's important to have team fight. Like, we were getting picked one at a time, so I said, let's just deathball, and then we group up and we team fight and we just win the game because of deathball. They had really good, like, AoE pick, and we were kind of getting ourselves into playing into the strength of their AoE pick, which is, again, balance in a PvP game is inherently fluid, because you don't really need the dev team to balance things. They just give us the concepts, and then we balance ourselves, right? If something's too strong movement-wise, then you counter it with a death ball or a big clump. If clump is too strong, then you spread out and you never group up and all you do is rat. There will be the same thing in open world PvP with this, where you have your structure and your class design, but you also have your artifacts that can be fluid and almost like a sideboard in a Magic the Gathering event, right? You can shape that, you know, that augmentation of your abilities through artifacts and through your ability orbs to be exactly what you want it to be. It's kind of insane. Call to arms, order of a steed, summon a group of 2 soldiers from the army of Castron to fight alongside you. I mean, that'd be good for Rat. God, his catapult is cheese. Yo, listen here, fucking Malfurion player. Listen here. That shit is cooked. I hate having to deal with that. I'm so, like, the one thing I struggle with are the very quick heroes right now. If I can catch you, then I can catch you. But, like, increase the charges of all rare and lower artifacts by 25%. Honestly, these are rare. And that would get me another set of grabs. Oh no, those are epic. Fuck! That's sad. They're literally both epic. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Also, Coconut, what up, dude? What happened to Forever? I'm gonna go back to it. This is just a weekend playtest. So, I'll be over on, like, on the Forever side of things tomorrow. They brought this in as a weekend playtest, primarily focused on PvP systems. So, we've been coming in and checking out the different systems that they do have. They have 2 Battlegrounds right now. One of which is the MOBA one that you're seeing. One of which is also like an escort thing. You pick your game, yeah, not sure if you're trying out new things or we're gonna new game. I'm just chilling. Like, it's a cool thing about the situation that I'm in. So I never really thought that I would be able to just pop around and play whatever I wanted and have viewership grow every time I popped around somewhere. I always talked about how, for, you know, streamers my size, variety is typically a killer of your channel because it stops your, you know, stops your momentum in one directory. But every time I've gone to something new, my viewership just goes up. So honestly, I'm having fun exploring new games, checking out up and coming titles. I feel absolutely zero pressure to stay anywhere right now, which is great. So I'm just floating around. I'm not, you know, I'm definitely not going to a game that's established. I don't give a fuck, respectfully, of course, about Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars 2, WoW, ESO, BDO, BBL, VCR, BBC. I don't care. I don't give a shit. They've had content creators and streamers for 20 fucking years yapping about the same shit. I like covering new upcoming titles that everybody's not already WoW-brained about and trying to be on the, you know, the front line of that. It's incredibly fun. Also, Strike, GG's, brother. GG's. What's the little, like, reposty, reflecty thing that you do? Because that was kind of annoying. I need to try to bait that out. Because I telegraph pretty much all my abilities on this class. I literally go, hey, I'm gonna stun you! And then I stun you. So, like, anybody that has reaction time is good. We're waiting on you. I gotta get coffee! Suck my dick! Suck my dick. Sometimes, if the bus has to wait on LeBron James, then the bus waits on LeBron James for a second. Un momento. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Also, coconut. Yes, hold on one sec. Good day. Ugh. I've arrived. I've arrived. Is an AoE sweep or hold a parry? Oh, that's nice. That's actually quite nice. That's very cool, if I do say so myself. So basically, anytime you see something really telegraphed coming in, you just get to slam that bitch down. That's quite nice. Catapult's hilarious. Catapult, you're just dropping that shit on their towers, right? I almost wonder if we could run a full rat comp as well, where we just summon a shitload of ads and then rat down their towers at the same time with all of our ads. We just wouldn't have any fight. So we would need something inherently a little bit more like team fighty. You have to man it. Wait, that's fucking sick. That's so cool. Yo, Sir Alwyn, what up, brother? What you be getting up to? The grind is grinding. We are absolutely cooking. Brother, peep the armor, too. Peep the drip. I got the purple pally armor. The color of royalty. Oh, Forza, how's this? Dude, a lot better than I thought it was going to be. If I'm being completely honest. A lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. The amount of, like, depth to combat that is here is fucking sick. It has been incredibly enjoyable. And as we get into more of the full MMO spectrum, keep in mind, this is literally just a focus test on PvP. This isn't covering exploring outside of Fairdale, the initial town. You've got like a RuneScape-y type map from what I can see. Looks very RuneScape-y. And as you expand, you've got main story stuff, you've got side stuff, you've got dungeons, you've got pretty much everything. Pretty much everything. This shit's fun as hell, if I'm being completely real with you. I have one small critique. One small critique. Are the blue names other players? Yeah, everybody you see running around is another player. So there are a bunch of different classes, and you can switch your class whenever you want to. So 20 classes right now, 20 or 21, something like that. Hold on. 5, 10, and then 15, and then 21. I don't know where these come from. But they have like 15 playable classes, 21 total. I think you can also pick the other ones in the arena itself. So you can switch, again, at literally any point in time. I play a paladin. Really built around team fighting, you know, dynamicism, being able... My ult is a heal. So I have a shield, I have a heal, I have stuns, my artifacts, which you get different artifacts, and you can use 2 artifacts of, you know, any combination. I have an AoE chain that basically shackles people down within a certain range. And then I have a grav well that takes 1.5 seconds to detonate. And then once that detonates, it sucks everybody into the middle. And then just blasts them. It's fucking phenomenal. So the thing about artifacts is I can only use those here 4 times per match. So I've got to be cautious with my artifact usage and make sure that I'm not cooking myself off of that. Because if I do, then I'm going to have a very, very, very bad time. I'm going to kill this bitch. Dumb bitch. Jesus Christ. Anyways. There's, like, there are many combos. You have trophies as well. Yeah, I have trophies as well. So trophies are more like passive buffs along the way. Oh shit, Crush. I'm gonna help Crush. Send YT perms. I got on stream before you responded and told me what the actual, like, email was. So I blame you, if I do say so myself. I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I got the trade. I'm actually nutty. And I make it out. And I make it out! Am I him, chat? Am I simply Himothy? I'm him, chat! I'm him! Look at the plays! Oh my lord, I'm actually Himothy. I'm actually Himothy. I'm just shitting on bloodlines. I'm literally ending existences, chat. I'm fucking Himothy. I don't know who decided to let these things exist. But I am him. I responded in 10 minutes. Oh, maybe I smoked a bowl and didn't look then. I'm not gonna lie. I may have smoked a bowl and not looked. But that's for God to know. That's for God to know. I figured you took longer to respond, so I could just blame you. I figured you were operating on like Canada time or something. Gotcha. We might be able to make something happen on this dumb little fucking cat bard. So you're playing League of Legends? Nah, this is just one of the modes. So this is literally just one of like the battlegrounds that they have. There's a MOBA battleground type, and then there's like an escort battleground type as well, where you're escorting payload type shit. So, 'tis fun, if I'm being completely honest. I have been very, 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 very pleasantly surprised at this point in time with everything that we've seen over here. Also, I'm kind of going single mode right now. I just need you guys with me. I literally just need you guys here with me. Anybody else? Anyone? Oh my god. I had them all for so long. Good shit, Crush. We just need to not let them get the objective. Oh, I had them so dead to rights. Just play your life, Crush. Try not to let them channel if you can. We got Gachi coming back in a sec. Gachi's come back in now. As long as they don't get the channel, you're good. Gachi's come back in. Live! Live, you bastard! Live! Oh, he's going crazy! He's going sicko mode! Oh my god! You guys are insane! You guys are fucking crazy! Bro, I'm not gonna lie. You might be looking at the first world championship team for this goddamn game right here. You actually might be looking at the first world champion 3-stack. Holy shit, we're just destroying. We're just destroying. I've 1v2 turned on these guys. I have witnessed the absolute annihilation of all of their lines. Goodness gracious me. Tower's mine. Tower's mine. Thank you. Appreciate that, dog. Appreciate that very much. I do have no more charges, so we gotta be a little bit cautious there. Let's get top tower real quick. And then we... Oh, top tower's down. Okay. I think we just GG it then. We can probably just walk up GG push. And then we all... A chance? I don't know, man. I have like over a 90% fucking win rate with this 3-stack. And the only ones that we've lost... We got... No, there's one that we got movement stacked. We've lost like 2 or 3 between yesterday and today. And in some of them, we got movement stacked. And then in one of them, we got ratted like crazy. But like, we're actually just... We're too good, dude. We're too strong. Like, the comp is fucking wild. There's so much compliment that goes out. We got the AoE wombo combo on everything. It's truly freaking glorious, brother, if I do say so myself. I don't know if we got the cheese or what, but the Paladin is feeling fucking crazy with a little love from the boys. This is so crazy. But there is against the Mech Enforcer last night. Sick as fuck. Did you get stepped on? Or no? But yeah, so Titan, this is a full MMO. So they have PvE, right? They have adventures, which are instance PvE that go up in difficulty. They have open world, they have questing, they have dungeons, world events, like world bosses, chests out in the world to grab. Excuse me. And then they have 2 different battleground modes right now. So effectively, you're looking at the control and escort mode or the assault mode. We're playing the assault mode. So note, custom games and tournaments already as tabs. They're planning the 1.0 launch this year by the end of 2026 is what they said in chat yesterday. So no official date for their launch, but there is a goal for them to have it out by the end of the year. So questing was kind of mad. Didn't get much from questing. Just lost time. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have been saying with the gear progression. Like, questing is more going on the adventure and seeing the world. And then people have said with the adventures themselves, like the instance PvE, you're not really getting a ton of drops from actually, like, killing the mobs. More so from the completion of the adventures, so to say, as, like, the large emphasis of things. So it's definitely a little interesting in terms of the structure. I could very much see this being a PvP-centric game. But at that point, it's almost like, okay, well, what's your audience going to be for an MMO with some, you know, pixel art, top-down PvP? It's kind of like pixel art Albion-ish. And then you look into, I mean, less like click to move, more WASD, of course. But then you look at the structure of the game. They might have some larger scale content, but as of right now, groups are only like 3 people, right? So I don't really know if they're gonna have large scale or like, you know, anything like that. Little interesting on that end of things. I have no freaking clue what's happening in there. So it'll be, Jesus Christ. It'll be interesting to see where it goes. But even from a simple standpoint of, you know, hopping in and pushing ranked seasons up, right? They plan to have ranked for the arenas or for these modes. Going in and blasting ranked with a 3-stack is going to be incredibly fun. Every single time that there's a season, if the player base is there, I can see myself just popping in, pushing ranked. If there's nothing else to do, hit max rank, call it good, come back next season type shit. But if they have more, how do I say this, retention? Be nice. For large scale with such crammed in field view, mods and players body blocking. Large scale with body blocking is phenomenal. See New World. New World right now is dead because of reasons that aren't the combat system. But the combat system in PvP, specifically in New World, was, in my opinion, of course, just my opinion, one of the most fun, if not the most fun, modernized modernized combat systems in MMOs. Like, New World was standalone in that regard. So, like, body blocking in New World is a core skill element, or was a core skill element. It's the same thing as, like, here. If I'm fighting as a melee, being able to body block somebody and keep them into a collapse is huge. They got rid of that, though? Body blocking? No. No, not in PvP. You can holster your weapon and run through allies in PvE, but you're talking to somebody that played well over 1,000 wars and has on my main 7,000 plus hours of the game with thousands of hours VOD reviewing other people in PvP. I'm one of these singular people with the most wars in the, like, existence of New World. I can promise you that shit didn't change. The body blocking still exists in PvP and is still a very core element of it to this day, even with the death of the game. In PvE, they functionally changed it up, but I can damn sure tell you that body blocking was a pivotal part of the game. In PvP, yeah, the discussion's PvP based. We're talking about large-scale PvP and the application of those systems for PvP. So, like, for large-scale, like, that's a core element. Get rid of that in PvE because it was really bad. Because chest runs were inaccessible. And because in towns you couldn't actually get to anything. And keep in mind, if you still had your weapon out, then you were still body blocked. You had to holster your weapon and get phasing in PvE. They didn't fully get rid of it. They just gave you a way to get around it. They didn't fully get rid of it. So, you know, all things considered. But, you know. Relatively similar. But yeah, they more or less just gave you a way around it than anything else. It's time to get grabbed! Oh, wait. I wasn't supposed to get nuked that quick. But yeah, I don't know, man. Body blocking in New World was a very fundamental element of everything. Like, it was. And I don't think it was inherently a bad thing. Are servers crashing? Wait. What the creep's doing? Huh? This doesn't seem right. God, fix it. God, fix Fix the creeps. What the fuck is going on? Ay. But I do think there's potential for open world in this game, I'm not gonna lie. And open world inherently has some... Wait, what? Bro, there's a perma wall there from their Furion. Wait, that's actually crazy. What the fuck is that? There's literally a permanent wall there from their Furion. We can't, like, get around it or do... What? Nah, this guy's, like, on some shit. I'm very confused. Very confused. He's just dropping permanent walls, like, all over the map. Huh? I don't know if that's a bug or if that's something that he's got repro steps on, but he's permanently walled the entirety of the map off. Chat, I'm gonna need clips of this match to send up to them, because that's not, like, intended. We have a wall here, so nothing can go past this. There's a wall that's over here that stops us from moving there. He's walling himself also. He's a range class. Like, that's advantageous if you're a range class. Because then we can't functionally move or do anything to get out of it. It's a little tragic. It's really just an egregious bug. Oh, yeah. I mean, I would like to give benefit of the doubt that it's almost definitely just like a crazy, wacky bug that's causing a lot of issues. But still important to get the feedback on bugs and get the data on the bugs for them. Otherwise, the bugs are able to persist. Because, like, this is functionally unplayable right now because of the walls. Like, we can't move, we can't get out of combat. Our lanes don't push out. Like, we have a literal army of creeps here, and then there's an army of creeps here. Nah, I think this is a bug. Also, fantastic. What up, dog? Hope you're having a beautiful day, brother. Yeah, it's very odd. Also, it seems like they're not walled. Which is very odd. Like, brother, he just literally drops a wall wherever they are. We can't even get to them. These aren't despawning. Like, they physically aren't despawning. This is some weird shit. I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen this before in my life. It makes sense for his walls not to affect allies. I've just genuinely... I haven't seen this yet. I've played against a lot of Furions, too. Like, pretty much every game has a Furion in it. But we can't actually play the game right now. I'm so incredibly confused. Like, we can't reach them. We're gonna go all the way around. And then there's a wall in lane somewhere, I think? Oh, no. We might be vibing there. We might be. Will you step up, sir? I don't think he will. I'm not quite sure what's going on, but we just keep pumping. We keep blasting, and we overcome the adversity, boys. That is all that we must do. And then we will claim victory once again for the boys. Follow-up stun. Nice! The large combos keep Captain Gonchi safe on the catapult, lads. We cannot allow any harm to come to the Admiral. I need a heal. We got the heal off. I'm backing out of this real quick. And then, big stun, big V. And then we get back out for a second, bring him away here. We got the buff back up, so I'm gonna try to get just a smidge of regen in. Little Banza Maker dance, some big damage out on suspect. We're gonna walk forward, get a little nuke on the tower. Just be careful, Crush. I do not have ults. I don't have grabs. I don't have anything. Zine, what up I go? Hope you're having a beautiful day, brother. We're currently trying to fight through the hardest of adversity. Like, we just got hit by a car and had a bad shoulder surgery. There is a bug that is impacting this match right now, where one of their, like, characters is just dropping permanent invisible walls across the entirety of the map. And it's causing some difficulties for us trying to navigate. Like, some very, very, very noticeable difficulties for us trying to navigate, if I do say so myself. We can't really move, we can't really, like, go anywhere, we can't really, like, do anything. It is what I would describe as most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Good shit, Gachi. Good shit, good shit. I believe in you, Gachi. Oh, the double kill! The double Dusty! Oh my god, dude. We're actually cooking. I hate the fact that this isn't, like, functioning. But we're good. We got 2 minutes to push. We just gotta find a way to get to the tower. I can't get to the tower. And now I don't know if I'll be able to get away from the tower. But we should be fine. We should be fine. We might not be fine. Okay, we got a way out, I think. Oh, blessings. Careful, Gachi. You're alone, brother. You are by yourself. I think we just need to rat towers somehow. But, like, what? We can't get up to their fucking tower! Bro, everything's stalled out in top. We just need to, like, Zerg bottom, I think, and just try to, like, win the team fight. I'm not quite... Oh, shit. Crush. Crush just trying to navigate the most punishing invisible hellscape that we've ever seen, bro. Gotcha, I gotta heal for a sec. Just be careful. Bro, it's all just walls. It's all just walls. Ood, what up, brother? I hope you're having a beautiful day. New game coolness. Yes, 'tis an MMO, but we are playing one of their 2 PvP Battleground modes that they brought in for us for testing this weekend. This is, as you can see, kind of like a MOBA-y type mode, which is so far really fucking fun. If I do say so myself, like really, really, really enjoyable. I've been having quite a blast, if I do say so personally. And I'm hoping that it stays, you know, a fun experience when they go into their 1.0 launch. But first bugs I've encountered? Honestly, yes. Yes. Some of the literal, like, first bugs that we have encountered the entire time we've been playing. And we played all day yesterday and today. This has been overall, like, a really well-functioning playtest. And I think they should just disable Furion as a result. I feel like that bastard has to die. He has to be taken out. He cannot be allowed to live at any point in time, dude. He's the one that's causing the issues, and nothing else is really working out. Like, he just goes around and sets invis walls. Nice, Crush. He goes around and sets invis permanent walls literally everywhere. We can't navigate the map. We can't play the goddamn game. It's fucking rough. But we got 30 seconds left. I think we actually might lose this one just because we physically can't get up to hit their towers, dude. That's so sad. Like, all of the creeps on both sides are completely cooked. We physically can't play the game. Yeah, we have 2 melees. I can't even move my camera around because of all the invis walls. There are literally invis walls everywhere in the lane. What a fucky run. That was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. GG Walls? Yeah, GG Walls. GG Walls. We've been substantially outplayed. Finally get where everyone is as able as me. No, don't worry. It's not normally like that, Zine. You're still special. You're still special. This semester's been the hardest of my arm, but dead, unable to move some days. Why? What are you doing? Are you majoring and jerking people off? Like what? Why does your arm hurt from college? What the fuck would even cause that? Aren't you majoring in, like, meteors? I'm a doctorate in circle jerks right now. The dissertation I've failed 3 times. The board just keeps calling me back in for another round. I don't really understand what I'm doing wrong, but I can't quite get past this little hiccup. But yeah, Ood, so every blue name that you guys see is an MMO. Jesus Christ, is a player. It is an MMO. There is an entire, it looks like RuneScape type map build out, right? So you just keep exploring, keep going outward, and it seems like there's more of the map to uncover as you explore. There are areas that, unfortunately, we still can't get to. There's questing, there are instance dungeons and shit like that that you can do. There is the instance PvP as well, which we've just been blasting the hell out of. It's been fun so far, if I'm being honest. Like, the way that I would describe it is just fun. Somebody yesterday said that it was for them, like, just a breath of fresh air overall. where it's something outside of what they've been playing, and it's something completely different. So, never got an email for access play, but at least it's fun to watch. Did you request access on Steam? Because Steam's where they're doing all of the access. Yeah. Oh fuck. Shoot me a DM on Twitch. I have a couple extra keys. I can get you in if you don't have yours yet. Everybody was saying they were getting there super fast. Sounds like one of those cool games that won't get an OCE server. What servers do they already have? They have different regional servers, but I don't know. I don't know if they have OC or not. Copy. 8th, if you shoot me a DM on Twitch, I got you. Check, because I got mine instantly. Yeah. A lot of people have got theirs, like, right after requesting. Check on Steam directly. Alright, no stupid tree man. They do have Australian servers? Oh, that's fucking massive, actually. That's huge. Let me check on Steam directly. Yeah. Steam Direct is where a lot of people have been getting it, but if you don't have a code, the developers hooked me up with some codes to give away for people that were down bad. So, more than happy to get you set up there, my dog. More than happy. Small note of something that I would really love in the future, too, is, like, 8 directional ability casts. So right now, we can only up, down, left, right, or abilities. We don't have any availability to actually, like, you know, do anything other than that with it. Okay. You make it out. So you can't diagonal cast abilities. So with the diagonal cast, that would make things like my slam so much more fluid, especially with the freeform movement. Before this test, Admiral God, she's got the siege weaponry out, boys. He's bringing out the big guns now. Oh my lord, wait. No, that's crazy, dog. That's actually fucking wild. I love that shit. Come on, you just follow me, just follow me. No, my V didn't go off! Why? They don't care about their objectives, though. They don't care about jack shit. I needed to get... honestly, I should have grabbed first. I should have grabbed, and then I should have V'd instead of the chains, because I was chained. They were going to commit to me. I should have grabbed and then V'd and then saved my chains for the follow-up. They die anyways to the Admiral, but staying in the direction restriction at first, but actually, like, no. You can dodge enemy going diagonally. Yeah. I mean, some things with frontal cones still do feel kind of chunky. And I think a lot of the directionality is pretty telegraphed anyways with a lot of the harder things stuff. Kind of like Hunter's around based. No, Zine, so with the PvP, it's all gear equalized. So keep in mind, this is literally just a weekend playtest, right? So it's gear equalized PvP content. You just go into the Battlegrounds, gear doesn't matter. The only form of progression right now you can earn from Twitch drops and from just playing the game. So basically, nice, Gutchy. Basically, with the character progression, you have orbs for your abilities, which like augment your abilities a little bit. Whoops, don't mind me. They augment your abilities a little bit. You have trophies, which trophies are basically some passives that go to your account. You're not getting through there, buddy. Not getting through there. So basically with the trophies, those impact your character. Okay, brother. You want to play this dumbass game, bitch? See there. The fact that I couldn't turn and cast diagonally and I was on the leash basically fucked my chances of, like, winning that. I, too, have chains, bitch. So, trophies are a more, like, passive form of bonus. So I have a trophy right now that increases my overall defense. And then I have a trophy that makes my V hit harder. My V is just a good amount of my damage overall. So, hey, thank you for the follow. Much love. So, basically between orbs to augment your abilities, trophies, hey, thank you for the T1 as well, dude. I appreciate you. Goddamn legend. Between the trophies to augment your, you know, your passives and just give you boosts, and then the orbs to augment your abilities themselves, there's a lot of customization. I have to check this one out later today. It goes down later today. Just a weekend playtest. It is up for about 5.5 more hours, and then it is GG no re, unfortunately, until the full launch. Will we be able to play DRAKANTOS full time? Their estimated full launch is going to be by the end of this year, is their goal. Their goal. Now, again, goals can always change, and development goals can always change, but it is still probably a few months out, if I had to guess. Like, they were in talking about it yesterday, like in chat hanging out talking about it. And they did seem pretty confident that next year they'd be able to get it out. Oh, wait. Switching server instance. Whoops. Oh. Alright, I think I'm in a cutscene, boys. Hold on. Gonna have to wait for me just 1 sec. This game not already released before, or was that another test? There were tests that were done for this before. I believe they were more closed. Like, this is technically still a closed beta test because you have to get the key, but they're giving out keys to pretty much everybody. So this is their final beta. So there have been previous tests. It's not like this is the first one. It's not like this is super early in their dev. So any bugs at this point, like, you know, it's important to point them out, like that tree bug. We're gonna want to send that up directly to the developers themselves so they can get that shit sorted before it does end up being something very detrimental. But looks very familiar. Honestly, man, the pixel art kind of hits for me. I'm not even gonna lie. I love pixel art. Can we play with each other as a solo queue? Yeah, I'm in a group of 3 right now. I am playing with Godchi and Crush. I've been legitimately playing 3-person the entire day so far. Wait, what am I in right now? Oh, fuck, it took me out of the group. Hold on. I fucked up. My bad, guys. My bad. I fucked up. I don't know how I can get out of this either. Gosh dang it. Gosh heckin' darn it. You really hate to see that. I done goofed. I done goofed. Love pixel art. Yeah, pixel art's great. Also runs smooth as shit. So basically, you have 20 different classes. This mission is a long one. Oh, I can just abandon it. All right, we're up. Made it out the city. Made it out the city. We're so good. Okay, we're back in. We're back in. We're up tremendous. So you're already invited? Yeah, most... Oh, wait. Are you guys trying to run together? But yeah, so keep in mind, your first, like, hour to hour and a half of playing this, you're gonna go into PvP, and you're gonna get absolutely run through. Just if I'm being honest. You will need artifacts, right? Artifacts are the limited charge abilities. So, like... This artifact, oh wait, whoops. This artifact that I run is the chains. Chains people fully upgraded for up to 15 seconds. And then I have my grav. So I throw chains, throw grav, or throw grav, throw chains. And then I combine that with one of my ability runes that puts out a frontal cone stun. So basically I, with the progression, now have like a wombo combo type shit that I can throw out. And we're able to chain CC people as a group really well. Really well. Chains are commonly broken, but so are my extra lives, so I guess the idea is for them to be insanely broken. Well, there's a D artifact as well. So, like, in terms of the D artifact, I think every team should have 1 D artifact. Just all the way around. Says request. Did you click the request button yet? Because you should try to click the request button if you haven't yet. That would probably be quite good. But yeah, D artifact is absolutely fucking insane. Insane. PvP whenever, but you gotta PvE for the artifacts? Not right now. No. I don't know if long term you'll have to, but you get a shitload of artifacts just from playing. Because every time you level and you win, you get rewards, right? So I get artifact boxes and shit, like commonly. Like very commonly. I think like most matchups I've had an artifact box or an orb box or some form of box come out. Silver run gives 60% damage. Like as a buff, or what do you mean? Like 60% damage in what sense? Gotcha, I'm gonna let you 1v1 that, and then I'm gonna match up here. Or match down here. Because they have Tree Man. I'm just gonna follow Tree and stick on him. Make his life not fun. Because we can probably, if we can get catch on this, do some damage. Because they don't hit very hard over here. I got grab out. We fight. Never mind. I sold. Oh no, you win that. Easy 1v2. We get the trade. I misplayed. Good shit, Crush. Good shit, my goat. That's the trade that we need. If I die but Crush gets 2 kills, I consider that an overall win. We get the pressure in the lane now. Crush gets back and regens while they're dead, respawning. And Gachi's just up there absolutely cooking his 1v1, boys. Everything is... Fucking Gachi with that catapult is so absurd. My dog is actually throwing out a have at the siege. He is going for the castle walls, bro. Absolutely demonic. What the fuck? I love that shit. The guy top lane plays like a very scared mobile player. Crush, I'm coming. Turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it. Oh, Crush, we're so fucking sick. Bro, I'm telling you, we're so fucking sick. Oh my god, boys, we are on. We're on and we're never falling off. Let me tell you what. Holy shit. Yoink! Oh, that bitch. That bitch. Bro, the team fight. Gotcha! Jesus Christ, Gachi. Scaring me, brothers. Scaring me. Okay, we just got both of their towers and we got buff, boys. This one might be GG. This one might just be a big old G-Jeroni. I don't think their big titty illusionist really knows how to like big titty illusion, if I'm being honest. They're not playing the most like safe and secure. And I really just want to be able to group them up and get like a big ult on them. I feel like I could definitely do that. His bat's down. Come on, boys. Just out a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Come, 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 come. They have no heal. They're all grouped up. They're waiting for it. They're looking at it. I'm going here. Oh! I'm so sick! I'm so nuts, chat! I'm actually insane. I just choose when the game ends. Literally at my discretion. You just have to be patient, man. As long as the monetization doesn't get scary, this game's gonna be great. Brother, look at the playmaking. Look at the fucking playmaking that is possible with this goddamn game. And it's a pixel art that we haven't even gotten to the actual, like, open world depth of yet. This shit is stinky, brother. Absolutely fucking stinky. And I'm not gonna lie, I just got the most insane value out of every single one of my artifact spends. Holy shit. Holy shit. Bro, that was absurd. Wet Hot Goat Shark. Welcome back, brother. What inspired this name? What inspired that? The comment Steelmaster? Brother, I'm the Rajon Rondo. I'm the Chris Paul. I need a DeAndre Jordan to just slam that shit. I need a Blake Griffin. You guys are my DeAndre Jordans and my Blake Griffins. I literally sit there, I ping, I throw out a 3-man artifact combo, and then we just blast everybody off the face of the earth no matter what. Brother, let me tell you, I think we've got something good going, if I do say so myself. This is quite wonderful. Hey, most gets a reaction. My buddy has a similar name. Is this like a duo thing? Were you gonna PvE today? I did PvE for a little bit. I will say I hit like 20 mobs. Sometimes we just go into streams and don't know just so people say our names. The fuck? I gotta start ignoring people. God, I guess I shouldn't greet everybody at the door. Shit. The fuck you mean? You're telling me if I'm less personable, you'll give me more money? All right, hold on. Hold on, let's try this. Chat, be right back. Here's chair. Entertain. All right. Dusty, can you get the fuck over here? Sorry, it appears the only thing that can beat me today is, oh my god, my bong. Holy shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. Hey, yo, what hot? Thank you for the gifty, dog. I appreciate you. Much love, brother. What classes have you tried so far? Paladin. I enjoy paladins. I am the type of player. Golly. Chat, y'all ever have super boof? Like the strain? Anyone that's ever had super boof, let me tell you what. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Mm-hmm. Eddie, you like that shit? You like that shit?
Apes together.
Oh, goodness gracious me, oh my. I think you ripped a little too hard. Well, I tried to run back.
Game, but not sure if I can get it.
Yo, Devils, what up, dude? Request access on Steam. If you do not instantly get access on Steam, then DM me and I will give you a code. I have a few codes to give away for people that don't get it, but wait, 8th, did you end up getting yours? Okay, 8th got his. Okay, cool. Yeah, request access on Steam. It's only up for the, for the rest of today. So, also, Devils, thank you for the 8 months, dog. I appreciate you. Much love, boys. If you guys are enjoying the content, keep in mind, I am a small full-time streamer. Yes, I am full-time, but I'm not large enough to live off of ad revenue and everything else. So all of your guys' support truly means everything. If you're new to the channel, I stream every single day. Today is 1,059 in a row. That's not a made-up number. I've streamed 1,059 days in a row. So if you guys like daily content, you guys like the apps, you guys like the vibes, I am literally always here, man. I cover a lot of upcoming MMOs. After this playtest ends, I'll pop back to Forever, evaluate the base camp, and then see what's up after that. Probably pop over somewhere else, see what's going on. Usually I just see what Cannon's doing and then do that a couple days after. So like, you know, I'm not competing with him on day one of an MMO, so might as well just let the hype wear off there, let him go somewhere else, and I swoop in. I'm kind of like Kmart Cannon, so to say. So, you know, we're getting into that route. I love my boy Cannon, though. So, I'll be covering a lot of upcoming MMOs. I love PvP. Honestly, love every aspect of MMOs, especially the social side. I do run one of the larger communities in MMOs right now. You can do exclamation guild to join up with us. We have hundreds of players all waiting on our home to be given to us once again. Alright, well, this is toxic. We're going against Old Man Mage. We're going against Druid. So it's Furion, Old Man Mage, and then something else. Which is gonna be fucking disgusting. Furion, Old Man Mage, and Strike's character, right? If we get Invis Walls again. If we get Invis Walls again, then I'm gonna fucking cash out this guy $5. Oh, excuse you. God, chat, you guys are fucking piggly wigglies, man. Let me tell you what. Absolute oinkers, brother. Absolute oinkers. Alright, well, that one didn't leave an invis wall. I want to say it was his fatty that was causing it last time. If I'm not tripping. I believe it was his fatty. So, like, whenever he would drop the big beefy boy, I think that's what would end up doing it. I'm gonna regen a little bit. What's going on down here? Is Eddie? Eddie? Eddie, no. Eddie, that's bad. I cannot allow you to harass my crush. Listen, man. When I can move, you're really gonna regret this, bitch. Yep. All three of them are down here now. Perfect. I've done my job. I force rotations. I go back up. Gotchi just chills and pushes. Gotchi literally has a catapult. I need nothing other than Gotchi just blasting. See if he comes up this way. And as long as Gotchi's blasting, we're good. Yeah, no, I think it was literally just a bug last time, by the way. I'm fully convinced on that. Yeah, we good. I'm gonna walk back up and see if I can bait them in. Because I might actually be able to. Tree Man's rotating down, I'm following that. Because he's gonna try to regen during that. But I just need to get a little regen. Tree Man was bot. I'm just gonna mirror Tree Man wherever he goes. That's honestly probably the best bet. No invis walls this time, so we're up tremendous there. Gotcha, help. We're in. Stand. And then we throw. And then we blast. And then I'm out. Good shit, Gotchi! You're insane, brother! Oh my god, he's actually going crazy on it. Doing flips and tricks on that shit, Captain Godchi! Wait, how is he alive again? Kill him twice, kill him twice, kill him twice. Just kill him again. Oh my god, get absolutely fucking sent packing, you anime fuck! Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, get a haircut, you fucking hippie! Jesus, bouncing around with all of that anime hair and all that flashy combat just to get dicked by the light. God damn you, Eddie. Bro, I swear to God, as soon as Eddie turns 40 and his reaction time goes downhill, he's fucked. He just, bro, he sees things coming. I think he's bald. I'm pretty sure he's bald. He has to be bald to have that level of, like, foresight on things. Anime tune-on-tune hate. No, hold on. My character just looks like me if I had aura. Unfortunately, I have none. Like, if I was a holy man of light with immense amounts of aura, we'd be up so tremendous. Didn't One Punch Man go bald from becoming too powerful? Wasn't Aang just bald in the first place? I go south? Captain Godchi, no. I've been blocked. Captain Godchi's catapult did me dastardly. Woo! +1 for the boys. We got the trade there, so all is well. Unfortunately, we may have lost one. You fucked? Oh my god, I'm nuking! I'm him, chat! I'm camping him! Oh my god. This looks insane. Hank, this is insane, brother. This is genuinely absurd combat. This looks lit. Brother, it's an MMO. It's an MMO. This is just one of the PvP modes for the MMO. Like, I'm telling you, this shit is nuts. Oh, the one more. Bye, Eddie. Brother, I'm actually going crazy on him. I'm genuinely going wild right now. Oh my lord. I don't even know what am I doing? Oh, I can't stun him out of that, but excuse me. Bonk. Dude, this is so good. So many people playing this that just don't know you can't heal by walking out of combat. Bro, I just regen half the goddamn game. That's why I like roaming so much. It's so fucking good. You roam around, you make shit happen, you just match and gank. A little bit different when Tree Man doesn't have invis walls. Both my teammates clueless. Yeah, he didn't get the tree wall bug this time. He was regen to swap lanes and stuff. Yeah. Anytime that I'm poking and harassing. So with this character in particular, since I like help with ganks so much and help with securing kills, I really like to find where somebody else is. Like, I look at my lanes in my minimap and I see, okay, can I help Godji or can I help Crush? And I try to sit in the jungle in that middle area between the two so I can get an angle and kind of wrap and facilitate kills. Or if it's not something where I can get a kill, then if it's like, you know, this is Crush and they're down here towards bottom jungle, I'll just push down through Crush and be like, hey, you can't touch him. And then Crush pushes a lane forward. I push this person back through the jungle, and then we're up at their tower because I've come down, and then I leave because then they have to respond to the tower. I go up and I look up here and I try to find this person for Godchi that I set up a kill with. It's nice. It's nice. You're a tower, your mom's a tower. Fucking got him. Fucking got him. So, basically, this is an MMO. Full MMO.
Farm him.
It's a beta test for it, though.
Fucking idiot.
The final beta. This is part of the map that I've discovered so far. Kind of like a RuneScape-y type map. What we are doing is queuing into the PvP mode. One of the two of them. So there is going to be open world PvP of a sort. There are instance PvP modes, instance PvE modes, open world PvE. They have a lot of shit. So this is expected to launch by the end of this year, as of right now. Strag! Wait, I see Strag. So we're queuing into one of two modes. There is either the MOBA mode, the MOBA mode, which we're queuing into right now, Assault, or there is the Control Escort mode, which is like a payload. It's the tree man again. So basically, the payload mode, it's fun. I personally prefer this. I actually think the fights here are better, more meaningful, more team fight oriented. The payload's just kind of like a free-for-all, so to say. Much less of like a cohesive team function and stuff like that. So, basically, the playtest ends in about 5 hours, as of right now. I'm hoping they maybe fuck up and keep it up later so we can play more. But their plan is for the test to end in 5 hours. Maybe they give us a bonus day because of the holiday. Maybe we can convince them. But, as of right now, we have 5 hours left. In that 5-hour time frame, we will be blasting... Nice, no teleport. We'll be blasting as much as we possibly can. And seeing how much content we can get out of it. Because honestly, what in the minecart map? I do hate that fucking minecart. Yeah, let me tell you what. I do hate the ever-loving Heliante out of that minecart. Alright, well, one down. Get back over here. How? Wait, no! Bro, why am I getting dove on our tower like crazy? That's so sad. I thought we would have a little bit of stun to get through it. I was trying to make a play. I burned 2 of my artifacts early. I misplayed that for us. I'm probably the reason why we lost that fight. But Crutch is back up. Gotchi might drop here. Gotchi got a trade. Is Gotchi out of that? Gotchi got chased. That's okay. That's okay. Not the worst. I mean, it's still comebackable. That's entirely my fault. I misplayed literally every bit of everything that I had. I done fucked up. I sold my engage. Oh. I sold my engage. I sold effectively everything that I had. Bruh! That did not go where I wanted it to go. That went nowhere near as far as I wanted it to go. Okay, 2 teleports down on Mage Man because, yeah, he definitely needs 2 teleports. Really, really reasonable if I do say so myself. Love the 2 teleport. It's fucking phenomenal. That's so super sick and kawaii. Fuck me, man. Oh wait, they're really weak. And now they're all dead. Never mind, we might be. There's roaming as 3. Just rat towers, Gotchi. If they're gonna 3-man. Building artwork looks so good. It fits the art style so incredibly well. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. And when you're playing, I'm gonna be real, like, I'm not out here looking at the pixel art as like, oh my god, this looks so bad and I can't get immersed. I'm actually, like, fully locked into this. This combat is engaging, it's fun. Dude, it's just it's a good-ass time of a game. They're probably gonna get objective off of this, but I can maybe come in with you guys if we can stop them from getting objective. Because they're gonna be channeling for it. Nope, never mind, they already got it. You really hate to see that. So he's gonna blink back to that, right? Yep. So I can basically just camp on him there. I can get that cast around, and then he's gotta go somewhere. We can sandwich this Gotchi. Or if anybody's... Oh, wait. Everybody's dead. That's less than ideal. It's slightly less than ideal. I just regen a little bit. Do your worst. He missed. Brother doesn't know his timings. You really hate to see that shit. We see that it means 3.5 seconds. Word. Then he goes back. Okay, cool. Is there any way to end it earlier, or is it just flat 3.5 seconds? Because flat 3.5 makes it really easy to deal with on both the offensive and defensive side. He's okay, though. We're still fine. We're slightly down bad, but not, like, entirely down bad. I got a big grab out that I can't do anything with. I'm getting fucking melted. Jesus Christ, who's doing so much damage? Their monk is shredding. I haven't really seen the monk played very much. I don't even know if he's doing that much damage or if it's just the fact that they're like double backline free casting. The monk hits kind of hard. He's tanky as shit. The monk's way tankier than I am. Infinite CC. It's kind of what I'm running into. Monks are crazy. It seems like they have Earth Shield that just goes around them. That's like an absorb or something. And then they have like the big turtle shell Earth Shield as well. And then they have a punch back that if you collide with something, it stuns. I'm not entirely... Brother, please let me diagonal cast my abilities. I will literally come. I would cry tears of happiness if I could very simply just diagonal cast. I'm getting fucking smacked up here, goddamn. Golly. We surely got this here, right? I got my last grab there, we can keep him there. Never mind, we're chilling. I mean, as long as we can get kills and then start to push out, we're good. Every time I rolls perfectly, no cross gonna sprain to click. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a large amount of incoming damage out here. This is probably the hardest I've been hitting a game so far. I'm fucking 0-3 at this point, dog. Their backline's just shredding us. I almost feel like we need to try to... How many teleports does the old man get? Is it 2? Because if we can bait out old man teleports and then just get him in a bad spot, he's easy to kill without his tellies. It's just the tellies that make it so incredibly difficult to deal with. Everything's fine. I leave this safely. What is this CC chain, my brother? If we can rat a little bit, then we're good. I can stall them here. Like, I can just regen and stall and keep the creep wave in a good spot. We just gotta be aware that, like, if we get picked while we're ratting, it's probably pretty bad. And I also have no artifacts left. So we are slightly down bad there. We're gonna have to get back here. I might just get cooked. Yep. That's unfortunate. The range free casting is tragic. We got outside towers, but it was just free cast everywhere. Goddamn. Some classes have 2 TP with a longer cooldown. Yeah, the mage is the hardest thing for me to catch right now. Wiz and Druid both need massive nerfs. They're deal withable, but Druid brings everything. So Druid has CC, it has summons for rat, it has team fight because of its AoE roots, it has AoE heal, it has movement and escape. Druid's really good. I think with Druid, you have to bait out its bat and then just zerg the fuck out of the Druid. And then I think when it's Old Man Mage, you also need to bait out the double blink, and then you just need to Ooga Booga the Mage. So, like, early on, when we're fighting those, we just need to force their movement and then go off of that. Problem with Wiz and Druid, the fact that they get heal and movement and insane damage and insane CC. Yeah, that's okay. It's still withable, though. I think everything has an option to counter it. And again, like, balance in PvP is all relative. I think there, what we didn't get enough of is just diving their backline. We got too caught up on the monk, and we let the monk pace us a little bit. Neither you or Crush. Yeah, I'll be with you. But I think we let the monk pace us a little bit too much, and we got caught up in the, like, I was stuck on their monk, and we were all kind of just smacking the shit out the monk, which, with the pacing of a monk, he out-tanks me. I'm basically trying to get in, quick hits, get out, win the fight. And when I can't do that as easily, it gets a little bit harsher. So, yeah, we can just push this down fast as hell. I think we can just pressure this, because they're soul laning us. As long as Crush just lives, we should just be able to pressure this. He's down a movement already. Uh-oh. Captain Gachi. Alright, they die. Surely. Surely. Brother. I have blown 3 of my overall... Wait, what is this? Why can't I hit him? I've blown 3 of my artifacts. Wait, am I tripping? Or is he an ally? I'm confused as shit. What was that? I'm very confused on why I couldn't just blast that. Very. Is that like a link to a unit and then it makes them the same team as the unit? And then we have to hit, like, the unit instead? I don't really know what the fuck just happened. But he definitely got away because of that. Keep pushing wave. I mean, we also have a really good team fight. Like, unfortunate there. We definitely, I think, would have turned that. We had them under tower for a good amount of time. But we're also doing fine. We're chilling. We just group back up. One ball hitting a beams type SFX. Dude, it gives me retro all the way around. Like, the sound effects, the video effects. Brother, please, for the love of God. Alright, we got one down. And then you die as well, bitch. I must conquer. Okay, the trade happened, I think, right? Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's peachy. What is that? I still have so much with, like, class abilities that I know absolutely fucking nothing about. Okay, that's just out of range of my stun. That's awesome. So his auto attack range basically just full cucks me. Is that the emo rogue guy? Because I think that's emo rogue guy. It is slightly unfortunate. We got a tower trade though, so that's good. We're just losing HP, like, back home. They got buff as well, which is fucking tragic. I'm coming to you guys. Oh wait, we got buff. Never mind. We're up tremendous. I'm just stupid as shit. I have one singular grab left, boys. We're gonna have to make that check out. I'm throwing. I'm whiffing literally everything that I've ever done in my life. I am a disappointment in every way, shape, and form. Crush your fine, crush your fine, crush your fine. I have grav should we need grav. But I don't know that we need the grav. They still have too much movement. That's not good. What a class. Just literally came from top lane with one ability. Up here, movement gaps down here, throws an ability across the entire lane south. More range than I have on any combo whatsoever. Jesus Christ. Balance movement. Yeah, movement's definitely the big thing right now. I understand, like, why people don't like playing Paladin when so many classes are as zoomy as they are. Because it's truly so hard to lock down all of these zoomy-ass classes. And again, we're in a triple movement comp. Like, if I throw out chains and a grav, but they insta-cast out of the chains and the grav, then we're a little fucking cooked. We're just a smidge cooked. Let's do the purple breaker towers. Well, we're also just getting split. I think we need to just, like, get our lanes secured and then group. We basically just keep splitting and then taking small fights. We need to push to mid-mark and then just group, because we're getting backdoored like crazy. So, like, bottom's pushed out. They're showing top right now. So we should... Wait, what? I just got, like, sucked into the fucking nether. Quite confused about that one. I don't really know what happened there. I have literally no clue. But this is a game in control. This game mode in control games, tank shine. I mean, it's not even necessarily like the whole this, right? Because this is still the MOBA one. Movement's crazy because the tanks are great, but you can't really catch a lot, so to say, unless you have the setup. So, Petrify artifact. So Pete. So what's a Petrify artifact? Is that like a Medusa ult, where if you stare at it for a certain amount of time, you get petried? Or is it just an immediate petri? Things are not tanky enough for the lack of movement. I mean, Monk seemed really tanky. Like, Monk seemed very tanky. Paladin has tankiness to it, but I've no, like, I don't have a lot of support tankiness. So, like, I can use my Flash of Light to give you a baby bit of immunity. And then when I have my ult up, I have a heal for, like, 30% of our HP. Other than that, I don't really provide much tanky. I'm really, like, supporty and initiaty more than anything else. Has there been who better than isometric PvP, DRAKANTOS, or Albion? I haven't played much Albion, honestly, to be able to tell you. Genuinely wouldn't be able to tell you on the Albion side. I will say, Wazda with like skill shoddy based combat and, you know, point to attack type shit does feel really nice. Albion to me, I think would feel pretty much all MMO all the time. And I'm not sure if that would excite me, so to say. Okay. So his Petri's already down and he's dead. I don't need to die for it. I will not 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 die for it. Crush, it's fine. If he dives, we kill him. He will not dive. He will die, we will win, you regen, and then we ball. I have a stun. I'm gonna go for a wrap here. Because we might be able to get them both. Vines are down. Come out of that for me. Jump my boy, crush through this. Follow this up, follow this up. Three, two, one. Oh! We're so close. We're so close. Oh my god, the second grab. The second grab! Boys, we're changing the fight. We're having impact. That's such a good trade, honestly. That is a huge trade, and Godchi's just out here ratting. I love that. Godchi's got the split push already. It's so good. Bro, I'm telling you, like, this artifact combo with Paladin feels so fucking good. It's so good. Team comp also isn't helping Paladin. Well, I'm not the carry in this team comp. I'm like the initiate. So basically, with my artifact combo, like, I don't build to be the POS 1. In Dota terms, I was the position 4. In League terms, I don't even know what it would be in League terms, because I think it's like the jungle position, the POS 4 in League, but we don't jungle in Dota because we're normal human beings. So I'm like the roamy support, the make things happen across the map, the big team fight combos and whatnot. That's what I really, really, really love, even in like open world games, right? So for me, it's like, I'm looking at this as, okay, well, I have the capacity to just play completely initiating, right? And when, obviously, right now, we're in the mobile mode. Yes, yes, we are absolutely in the mobile mode. But this is going to have open world PvP of some sort. This is going to have other forms of PvP than the mobile mode for us to play. Like, it is going to bring in more. And I like this archetype as a whole. I like PvEing on this archetype, like that has the, you know, the sustain, the AoE pop, the utility. I like PvPing on this archetype a lot, where I feel like I can impact fights in a lot of various ways. It is a large appeal to me personally to be able to look at this and say, okay, I can pump out big damage, but I'm also saving lives anytime I throw out a, you know, a flash of light. Come this way, chase it, chase it, chase it, chase it. I will allow you to chase this. Come on, my friend. I baited him. He got too cozy. He got just a smidge too cozy. So, basically, like, what I'm looking forward in terms of, like, longer development with this game, further out dev, I'm already seeing so much potential with combat. I'm seeing, like, you know, I've done a little bit of the PvE stuff, but I haven't really got crazy into the PvE because this is a PvP emphasized playtest, so I've just been PvPing my nuts off, right? And having a blast with it. It's hooked me. It's got me really excited for the future of the game. So, on my end of things, if the PvE is even, like, somewhat fun as a time filler, it doesn't even have to be like synced up as a holistic loop. Even if it's somewhat fun as just like a time filler type vibe, that's great for me because the PvP here is phenomenal. Now, they bring in something guild-based at some point in time, even if it's instant, like, instant guild versus guild stuff on a even just like a semi-larger scale. Bro, that would be so hype with this. There is actually a lot of potential for this, in my opinion, to secure itself a little bit of a, you know, a consistent player base, an established player base. Sniped! Gotcha, and I just double smited that guy. That's fucking crazy. That's actually so huge. Hold on, I can just pop heals for us. I think they might be GGing it, boys. I think we fall. Goodness gracious me, oh my. All right, the dual lane worked. And all Gachi has to do is split push. It's so gorgeous. Because Crush and I have so much jump in and CC with our lane combo. It's kind of annoying as shit. I don't know what's happening, but MOBA, so I actually do know I lied. Puka, welcome, brother. I'm happy to have you. So this, my friend, this is DRAKANTOS. DRAKANTOS is a pixel art MMO with a RuneScape, like RuneScape inspiring to me map, giving me RuneScape vibes there. It's got progression and gearing, which the gearing is equalized for PvP, but there's ranked PvE stuff for you to do and push up your literal like account ranking so you can do harder PvE that's more rewarding. There will be ranked PvP. There's open world and questing and dungeons and world boss and PvP chests in the open world. Your abilities can be leveled and progressed, and you can also unlock these orbs to augment your abilities. There are artifacts which you can collect that are active artifacts, like on use basically. They give you an active ability, but that ability can only be used so many times each time you do a, you do a match, so to say. So every time we go into one of these little mini MOBAs, I get 4 uses of my artifacts. So my build is effectively made for big AoE teamfight. I can throw out with my first artifact an AoE chains that roots people for up to 15, not roots, but like leashes people for up to 15 seconds. And then I also have my grav, which I can throw out. And the grav, after 1.5 seconds, anything in the area, shoop, sucks it right in. So off of that, my paladin abilities, I have my Consecrate Strike that stuns in a frontal cone for 2 seconds. I have my Flash of Light, which calls down Big Hammer, does damage. Allies receive 100% damage reduction for a second. So anytime there's a big fight and, Crush hops in and jumps in, I pop a Flash of Light on him, and on the clump, I do damage and he goes immune for a little bit. I then have my Smite. That's where I kind of hold my hammer up. It charges up over 1.2 seconds. So I want to hold it up for like a second, and then I want to drop it down to do the highest damage with it. But I can also just quick tap it, and then my hammer smash, just basic attack. And then my ult, oh wait, this is my ult, sorry, this is my space. So my space is Divine Shield. Divine Shield is a bubble, 80% damage reduction for the duration of it, which honestly is not too shabby. It also gives me a ranged, which the range really isn't that crazy. It's also, oh shit. I don't know what I just ended up on, if I'm being honest. I don't know which rune I have for my bubble. I don't know if that saved it or anything. I really hope it didn't. Uh-oh. Hold on. I don't think I can see it. All right, fuck it. We're vibing. We're absolutely vibing. Like, abso-fucking-lutely vibing. I take zero fear in this. And I will see now what I have. Okay, it's still the same one. We're actually up tremendous. Better. E. Extends a cooldown. Honestly, it's all how you play, dog. I'll be real. We have been doing extremely well over here. I am cooking pretty much every match that we play, and part of it is because I can actually put out pressure on ranged and shit. And I can pursue that pressure after that's not good. I can pursue that pressure, like, after the fact. Oh my god. Oh, why is that class so stupid with the movement of the shields and the range and the everything? There's no way he dives that successfully, right? He just phases out of the world, just dashes across the entirety of the fucking map. Just does literally everything all the time. But the 2 charges extends the cooldown. I don't like the increased cooldown on it, if you do. But only 12 seconds and takes down with the shields up. Yeah, but it's a 6-second cooldown. Anyways, so, like, it's effectively the same thing. Plus, again, being able to trade from range, I personally prefer that element of it. It's worked out for me really well. The glory of games like this is that everybody's gonna have their own build, their own playstyle, their own little thing. And if it's working for you, then it's working for you. We have, we've done really well so far as a stack. Even, whoops, don't mind that. Even without the, so to say, like, optimal comp to play around the Paladin in its entirety, we have won far more than we have lost at this point. And every fight that's actually, a meaningful fight, I feel like I'm pretty much always in a spot to have an impact on that. Brother, what is the fucking movement on that shit? That is actually absurd. Alright. He dies, right? He dies? He dies. Bruh. He doesn't die. Okay, they die. Holy shit, what is that class, man? So what is it that just like makes him go immune? Cause that shit's stupid. Sorry, got you. We're both getting our asses kicked out here. It's another lovely movement comp that I'm trying my best to just fucking catch at this point. It is truly a goddamn tragedy if I say so myself. I just gotta regen a little bit, and then we can probably get a catch and pick. I've used most of my chains at this point. But I mean, I got one more left in the tank. We might be able to make something happen out here. Oh shit. Go, get to mid, get to mid, get to mid. One dead, one dead, one dead, one dead. We ball, we ball, we ball. Everything's fine. We chase, we pursue, we bonk. We bonk. He's squishy when he doesn't have all that cheesy movement, dog. I swear to God. He's so incredibly squishy. It's just the movement stinky. I hate this so much. I just got shotgunned by fucking Glob. It's so hard to lock down. If I could have anything for more lockdown, I think we'd be cooking. I think it should be 4v4. What, just so you can like 2v2 in the lanes? They could also do different size queues pending player base. I don't really think there's inherently like something where this combat system would feel good or bad to a certain extent. Like, I'm also really excited for large scale, if I'm being honest, if they ever end up bringing any of that in. The cohesiveness in different class combos is crazy. I will say, I'm also excited for a balance pass coming in after this. The fact that some classes can phase out of the entire world for half the fight and become literally invulnerable, and then have the craziest movement as well as damage, as well as sustain, as well as utility, as well as everything else. Dude, it's genuinely wild how safe some things are like able to play, which, you know, that's what we're here to test in an early access PvP test, right? But golly, man, some things are quite strong at this point in time, if I do say so myself. Does that do like a Lancer class? Exactly. It's kind of like a lightning Lancer, so to say. So anytime, you know, he can like charge up lightning, he can phase out of the world and then pop up within the phase out. So he has a little movement ability. He does big damage. Up here they have a rogue, and then on the back end they have a caster. Their combo is really like schmovementy. I can't regen. I think because we're in combat. So that's unfortunate. But they have a really movement-based comp, which is causing some troubles for us. Don't worry, I got your trade. I got your trade. Saw this game last year and it looks fun. Yeah, it's been a blast so far, if I'm being honest. Like, it's been really fun. It's still in a, you know, beta. There is still a lot that's gonna change. There are probably balance issues that they're looking to highlight. We gotta get back, brothers. My boys, my dudes, my guys. I think we're, wait, what the fuck? The social menu, it dooms me. It applies knives that auto go to me as range is longer. Yeah. That's how I feel about these, like, AoE comps. I struggle to get my lockdown actually off on them with the really zippy triple comp. Like the triple movement comp. It's tough. The movement comps are very ratty. I almost think, okay, as a guy, yeah. As you learn your matchups, just call me into your lane as you need it. Just picture me as like the flex, basically. So if we know that something's going to be a tough matchup in your lane, I just pop up to your lane and sit with you and then tell Crush to solo. And then we can just play around that pressure. Because you and I can push really well and get towers down fast as shit. Tanky enough to go to solo versus most people and play tower if need be, so feel free to leave me alone. Yeah, both of you guys can solo. So as we learn matchups, I'll just have the ability to float more, and I'll also try to pay a little more attention with it to see who needs help. I'll play the Lancer class. Play the Lancer class in 14. The good news is you can switch classes whenever you want. You can just switch your class. Now, I play Paladin as my main, so my Paladin, as a result, is gonna have more orbs and augments for abilities. My artifacts are applicable to any class, really. I can make artifacts apply anywhere, but my artifact build right now is really built around the Paladin side, trying to get big AoE. That guy's RPing. trying to get big AoE wombo combo and whatnot, it's incredibly fun, but it's also like an all-in. Paladin doesn't necessarily have the most single target catch you out and blast you. Paladin provides a lot of team fight, which I love team fight. I personally will team fight 10 days out of 10 and never get tired of it, but it can be a little tough. So ideally, when I am best, it's basically either baiting one of them, Crush or Godchi, and like counter engaging because I have, you know, invuln for the team, my ult's a heal. I can turn fights really well. When we're trying to aggro and Zerg, I don't really have the best like catch people out unless I just happen to get the God wrap. My stun is big and telegraphed. My artifacts are artifacts, right? So it's a little bit tough to get the artifact side of things going. But if I can hit and the setup is actually there, then it is just God tier. God tier for me. I do a lot of damage quite quickly. I mean, as you can see there, that's half of his health gone immediately to start. And then we just have Crush sitting in lane, throwing out the hatred. I keep throwing my blasts out so we can press them under tower as quickly as possible. Because honestly, all that matters here is getting tower down. I see Big Bozo up here. Stop him from regenning if I can hit that. Can't hit that because I suck. Godchi's already pushed them back as well. He's down roots. So I basically just need to keep trying to throw out poke on them and stop their regen from kicking in, because if you're out of combat for a certain amount of time, your regen kicks in. So I try to switch into a spot where when Crush needs HP, right, I can kind of tank out here, Crush regens, and I hold the lane down and keep pressure going, and then when Crush is ready to make plays, I can, you know, I can basically make plays with Crush. That's my entire rotation on it. I got caught on flowers there. So I just try to manage that back and forth. And then if Godchi's in a spot where like it looks like we can get a kill up there, I keep an eye on their HP here. Then I can always rotate up and help Captain Godchi out, but you can forever. No, this is a weekend playtest. So like weekend playtest for me. Oh, I'm dead here. I fucked up. I shouldn't have sold the artifacts there. I thought we were gonna be able to turn that a little bit more. That's my bad, Crush. That's my bad. I tanked too much damage there. I literally just sat there and fucking took that shit to the face. On me. That's nice though. At least you got a trade off it. We could have turned that if I was paying attention. I just suck at the game. Anyways. The fuck, is he running summons? We're ratted as shit. But no, basically, Forever is fun. It's just active. This is only a weekend playtest. For some reason they're only playing the mobile mode, but there's more PvP modes. There's one other PvP mode, and honestly, it's far less fun than the mobile one is for me, if I'm being completely real. Like, this, in my experience, has provided better team fights, more consistent fights, more tactical fighting as well, playing around spawn timers as a team and trying to work on that side of it, instead of just, like, going in and blasting. So, 2 more. I mean, are you counting the PvP chest as, like, a PvP mode? Because I'll be real, I'm not just gonna go sit there and wait on the cooldown for a PvP chest. That sounds miserable. But, oh, we're so up here. Crush, I got you, my dog. I got you. Everything's fine. Bonk. Domination mode is the payload one. Oh, well, those are the same queue. So I gotta consider that as the same thing. Like, people that enjoy that side of things may like it a little bit more. But for me, it was just kind of, everybody ran around and just didn't really play cohesively or team-based or anything like that. I like the interaction of having to play around a team a little bit more. It just makes it more enjoyable for me. I think the payload and the domination queue, it is 2 modes. Yeah. It's just 1 queue though, which is what I was saying, 1. Which, yeah, you are right there. But with the domination and payload one, it just seems like everybody kind of, I don't know, oogas and boogas a little bit more and doesn't really care about objective or playing life or anything like that. And I feel like, again, the team-sided gameplay of this one is really fun. Looking at how the map shapes up and finding opportunities to go in and find fights and find engages. Really enjoyable for me. Baiting out ability trades with people so we can set up, it's nice. So, Captain Gotchi. Gotcha, bitch! He chased too far? Wait, how is he? How is he alive? Don't worry, I got another one, bitch. And then I'm back out. Oh, the AoE heals. Boy, oh boy, I love AoE heals going out all the time. I love AoE heals going out all the time. Actually insane live, by the way. Actually insane live. You stop talking while sleeping? Sometimes. Depends on if it's a restless night or not. But holy shit. Holy shit, what is this? This is DRAKANTOS. This is one of their PvP modes that they have for us for playtesting. Yoink! This weekend. The playtest ends at 9 p.m. EST this evening, but this is a full MMO. This is one of the 2 different queues they've got set up. So they do have, yes, 3 different PvP modes, 2 different queues. There's also a PvP chest in the open world that you can go in the open world and, you know, fight over. So this is a PvP playtest for the weekend. You can also PvE. There's questing. There is, you know, an open world map. There are instanced forms of PvE content for you to do. It is truly, like, very fun, if I'm being honest. There wild PvP or only arena PvP. There is open world PvP as well. It is fucking joyous, if I'm being completely real. Wish there released more map layouts for the MOBA though. Yeah, I mean, as they get feedback too, I don't know if they've done more PvP playtests in the past or not. But as they get more feedback, I think it's very easy for them to be like, oh, okay, well, clearly there's a lot of hype around this. We're going to redesign the map a little bit to accommodate a couple more players, and then maybe up the size, or maybe have small map, large map on rotating windows to keep it fresh for people. The routes that developers can go are near limitless when we truly look at it. So from that standpoint, we could always see when the game launches 3 weeks, or like 1 week of 3v3s, or whatever the PvP season is, right? Because they're gonna have ranked. And I don't know what their season duration is. So say like 3 weeks, 4 weeks for a season. Maybe. Well, on the short end, we'll say that. And then that season first is 3v3s with these modes. And then they bring in new modes, new sizes, and everything like that. So, go touch grass, any thirds lurking. Oh, I guarantee we can find us a sweaty little third. Yeah. We'll do one more and then we'll find a third for it. But custom games to run scrims and to run community days, when they bring this in, are kind of insane as a concept. And then look at what they have here. An actual fucking tournament mode. Tournaments are going to be so fucking litty titty, if I do say so myself. Like, actually Insano style. I'll give the double bubble another shot and see if I can get used to the cooldown. I just hated the long cooldown coming out of combat if I did have to double... Oh, wrong one. If I did have to double bubble. Genuinely. Motherfucker! Alright, next time. Next time, remind me. We'll try out the double bubble and we'll see if I can adjust to the cooldown and see what's up. I go single block, don't like the longer cooldown. I know, that's where I am as well. And I like the range that I can throw out as well, just like in lane, even if I don't need the double bubble. Go the golem. Oh no, I'm talking about class abilities. I'm never changing my artifacts because my artifacts are just team fight all the way through. They're so good. So good. You never leveled it? From what we've been told, everything is max level in the, oh, what the fuck? I did not mean to throw that out. Oops. I went to reposition my hand on my mouse and just cooked myself. -1 charge. Bro, what is the furry doing out here? And why are my abilities? What the fuck? I just had the weirdest, like, ability not go off cue that I had seen so far. Huh. Odd interactions all the way around, but everything is beautiful. Did I actually change my fucking rune this time? I don't know how to tell if I changed my rune. Oh, I went double bubble this time around? Okay, we're up. Dumbass furry bitch. I might have not been paying attention at the start, but I am now. We're up tremendous. And then I help Gachi real quick. Gachi, I'm gonna lurk up here. And then we might be able to make something happen. I'm making him dance right now. And we could probably get active soon. Yeah. They die here. They die here. They die here for certain. The 2-time! They don't want it. The 3-time! Oh no, they overstayed! Ah! Have fun, Gotchi. Alright, I used literally all of my grabs here, but everything is fine. I am out of everything for the remainder of this match. But we're fine. Kick the shit out of the furry! Thank God. Oh my God, we did it, boys. Alright, that's use out of the artifacts. But all of my artifacts are now gone for the rest of the match. But we also just got 2 towers off of that, I think. Oh my God, value, boys. That is such value. Are you playing as Arthas? Literally Arthas Paladin, yes. Yes, I am a Paladin. The A, you have figured it, whoops, stands for Arthas. I don't know how you discern that, but brother, you're one of them smart cookies, I guess. One of them with extra protein and fiber and collagen and shit. One of them expensive cookies. We got 14 seconds until mid-buff, by the way. So we ain't gotta get too crazy. And I don't think they know that I don't have any more grabs. Oh, he fucked up. Oh, yeah. Big cleaves. Big cleaves. I'm useless for a sec. I walk in. I got big heals out for everybody. Oh, yeah. And then we're good. We just keep blasting. Oh, big stuns. Big stuns. Man, I wish they would just stay in my, like, hey, I'm holding my hammer up, please stay here attack. That would just be absolutely fucking phenomenal if I do say so myself. I would love that shit. But for whatever reason, whenever I hold up my hammer and tell them I'm gonna do a lot of damage to them, they always just, like, move out. It's kind of excessive. I don't really understand that shit. Motherfucker, just stand there, you dumb fucking fox! God damn it, man. Why don't they just stand there? Fucking reaction time and all that, man. I swear to God, Paladin is 4 times stronger against people over 50 because they can't react quickly enough to make it out of shit. How's the latency? Actually great. It's just a really telegraphed ability. Like, it's very telegraphed. It's this big overhead smash that if I hold it for 1.2 seconds, we're kind of cooked. So, game needs mouse to move abilities. What do you mean by that? Well, get in there. Vorl. Where's Mr. Vorl? Except friend. Where's Mr. Vorl at? What's a good solo class that can hold his own in PvP? I mean, honestly, class fit is just gonna depend on the player, bro. I'm gonna be real, like, depends on what you're trying to do. Sorry, I have hiccups. A lot of how your class is playing is also gonna be augmented by your... Oh my God. Hiccups are killing me. Augmented by your artifacts, as well as your trophies. So those can have a pretty large impact overall. With artifacts, like, I personally run a big AoE teamfight combo that plays really well with the certain type of paladin that I like to play. But I could also play an entirely different type of paladin where I'm trying to go more of the ganker. So I could go like invisibility vial and then something that's more of an instantaneous stun. Then I could switch to my, like, teleport in instead of my big combo, like my big area of effect on my V. Good one's Lightning Chick. I mean, if you're looking at immediate, just, I can solo and Ooga Booga. Lightning Girl. Furion, like the druid with the trees. The rogue. Pretty much everything, just with artifacts. Yeah, so artifacts have, like, a large collection, as you can see. And they have different rarities as well. So, my artifacts, Godji runs a catapult with his class that he just drops out and can blast like towers and shit, and he has to hop on and control that. So with Godji's catapult, he's got to control that bad boy. My artifacts, I run an AoE chains, so I throw the chains out, and as you can see on the screen, it just kind of like AoE chain stuff, and then I run grab. So what I do is wait for big team fight to shape up, and then I try to get the largest AoE combo that I can. And then when I throw the AoE combo in, I follow up with my Consecrate Strike, which is a frontal cone stun. So I get in a position during the 1.5 second charge up of my Gravwell artifact, and then it pulls people in, and then I literally just start slamming, and I set up kills for a lot of other people. So I'm not playing a Paladin as the, you know, completely independent, I blast no matter what. I'm playing it, Lupus, thank you for following myself. I'm playing it very much in an element of setup, kills, and facilitate for the rest of my team. And as long as I can do that, then the team itself is up tremendous. Yo, Hamburger, what up, dude? Hope you're having a beautiful day. But yeah, you can also switch your class at any time. You just hit H when you're in town. and then you can just change classes. Now, obviously, if you have orbs to your abilities, those aren't going to immediately be unlocked for every class. So you'll have to do those bad boys individually, but it doesn't really take long, especially for the beta. There are only a few hours left of the beta, but you have all the orbs you need for Paladin. All the orbs that I want, I think I have everything unlocked. Yeah, I have everything unlocked. So I'm running exactly what I'd want to. I'm experimenting with double bubble right now, which I'll be down a little bit of range, DPS, and harass, but I'll be balling. I've yet to get a single blue orb. Did you link up your account? Also, chat, who wants to hop in for our third? Bonus points if you are Stinky Mage player. Oh, wait, not Stinky Mage player. Sorry, Druid player. That one. That one. Bonus points if Stinky Meta Abuser. You can't play Paladin. I have terrible news there. But we will take whoever wants to come in and run some. I can carry your lane. I can hit big wombo combos with you. I just want to watch like a cook this time. No, that's okay. You sit there right in your chair and jerk off. I'm giving you some good stuff to jerk off to as well. Ice scroll that deals shards to everyone around you, especially go to Paladin bubble. Yeah. That's the big thing that I love about this. There's so many synergies, like I was saying before, right? So just because I'm running a team fight combo doesn't mean that I'll put out a build guide on this and everybody will be like, oh, this is the only way to run Paladin. Everybody's going to look at Paladin and everybody is going to look at the artifacts that are out and they're going to come to their own conclusion of what's good and what's not the best to run. It's going to be very, very, very cookable. At Blue Orbit. Honestly, we'll just take a third. I don't really care what people play. We can win with whatever. I also don't really know the names of any of the classes or anything like that. So if anybody wants to hop in, just send me an ad real quick, and then I can get it rolling for you. First person to add me. How do I join? Send me a friend request. It's just DustyWhy. I shall be right back. I'm going to top off my coffee, and then we keep cooking. So what I'm really excited for, by the way, is the rest of the MMO structure of this. The fact that it plays like a MOBA is like fun. Granted, this is literally the MOBA mode, but I was PvEing earlier, and honestly, even the PvE, like, kind of like WASDA, Albion-y type shit, but the only concern is all the items come from PvE, but they said it'll be PvE only to get artifacts in full release. Yeah, they said that this was going to be a heavily expedited, like, progression time, all things considered. So, I don't mind that in the slightest. Oh, ranged. So, what do you do, Ham? What's your whole combo? So I can set you up for things. Because I'm assuming you do big damage. So, I just need to figure out how I can set you up for, like, the alley and the actual oop. But, yeah, the PvE seems like it's going to be a lot more integrated on full release. Which I really like because then it'll truly feel like an MMO. I haven't been forced to do any of the questing or anything because, again, this is a PvP focus. So, a lot of lane control, not a lot of wombo combo. People place mines in sentry turret. Okay, that's fine. So we have a really good push comp, which is great. And then Gotchi and I can just absolutely slap. So we'll be down a little bit on the team fight side, but we can probably just push it down like absolute crazy between you and Gotchi. I'll bounce back and forth, just winning your lanes, and then just shove lane and keep pushing towers, I think. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Expecting the best damn story of all time for the game, though. Dude, it's gonna be so cozy, isn't it? Anything that's like pixel arty like this, I feel like always has an absurdly immersive story that everybody gets hooked on. It's so dope. I'm really excited for it. I'm really excited. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Make sure you guys drop the follow if it's your first time through. DRAKANTOS playtesting ends today, but the streak does not, the stream does not, and as soon as DRAKANTOS comes out fully, or with any other surprise playtest, I shall be here. I shall be here. Why don't they just go into an early access like next week and just say fuck it? Alright, un momento, chat. Welcome back, Dusty. Here's a Twitch Prime. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. I had to pee. I had to grind up a little bit more wheat. And now we are good to take off for the remainder of the day, my lads. So, who's been playing so far? And what are your guys' thoughts on everything? Just from the PvP test as a whole. My personal thought for PvP specifically, I would really love if I could cast abilities diagonally. It would make me absolutely moist inside, no critical. If I could just cast abilities diagonally, it'd be so good. So good. Participation reward for losing is nice since you go against pre-mades. Oh, is there a participation reward? I didn't even know that. Literally didn't even know that. It needs to launch now. A weekend playtest is crazy, but it also is probably going to be a really good way for them to build hype. I'll start with Haps. Haps, come bottom with me. And then we'll just blast off of that. Because Godchi can split push really well and just solo stuff. So you can just shove lane, and then I'll just rotate around. You guys each focus a lane, and then we ball. I mean, if this guy plays hyper aggro, then we can probably just kick the shit out of him. Not gonna lie, we have better lane presence already. So he's gonna get pushed out very quickly, methinks. We'll break that shield real quick. And if he comes down here, never mind, I missed. And that should pull him in. Never mind, he just phases out of the entirety of the game. We fucking love to see that. Love to see that shit. Where is he? Okay, they all just came down. That's slightly less than ideal. I'll get the stun there. I'll bring him back around the corner. And then we get to blasting, boys. And then one. Yeah, you get the fuck out of that. You don't want the smoke. You don't want the pally v pally smoke, brother. You're not built for it. Oh shit, wait. The ads. I'm not built for this. The fuck? He's diving me, isn't he? If he dies me, I swear to God. How was that balanced? He killed me from here! It was half a screen away, phased out of the entire world. Brother, what do you mean? He's so brain dead. He just plays so stupid and gets away with it. Ay. Oh, well, I think Gachi's cooking towers up there. Like, we're actually frying right now on the tower side of things. Haps, we ball. Oh, we don't ball. We don't ball. We don't ball at all. Everything's fine. Careful, Gachi. They're all coming up top, I think. They might be trying to touch it. It seems as though they're trying to touch it. Nice. Happy to help. Showed up just in the nick of time. Genuinely blessed, Care. You won't do fucking nothing. You won't fucking do nothing. You're not even gonna walk back up here and contest. Psych, bitch! Bam! And then we walk out. Oh, get fucking baited. Get fucking baited, you bozo. Come here. Come here. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You won't fucking do nothing. Oh, they just delta split on my shit. I truly hate to see that in every way, shape, and form. His ult's already down, so we've won this trade. You know what? You're gonna die, furry! Oh my fucking God, I hate this furry so goddamn much. I genuinely hate this furry an unbelievable amount. Like, generational amounts of hatred for this dumb fucking furry, man. I have burned so many chains just trying to get this shit killed in the way that it's supposed to be. Brother, you are just kind of spending shit to spend it at this point, I feel. If I'm being completely upfront with you. Yes, I know. You get to play the game for free all the time. You have literally no worries in the world whatsoever. You have an infinite amount of CC. I totally get it. Yes, you hit me for fucking 5,000 because you phase out of the map in an AoE that I can't get out of. I understand. Very balanced ability. How does anybody die on that class? Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. How does anybody encounter any difficulty on something that has shield, a literal phase out of the world that's AoE damage, dashes, burst? What does it not have? I think the only thing it doesn't have is the ability to give me a blowjob. And other than that, it would actually be like the peak evolution of gaming. Like, genuinely one of the craziest things I've ever seen. Watch it for like just 10 million damage. It's stinky. Good day, bitch. -1 shield. And I think their lanes are just absolutely pushed into hell, right? Yes, yes, no shield. -2 shields. And then a stun. We love to see that. Absolutely love to see that. Big shield from DustyWhy. We'll trade that out. Give him something to go home with. Careful, gotcha. Silver lightning AoE. Yeah. Entirely valid. I just feel like even with attempting to hold the shield for lightning AoE, there's so much pursuit that they can play around that makes it tough to just kind of not pop the shield at an earlier point, you know what I mean? If I had the luxury of getting to that point in the fight without feeling pressured to shield, then that'd be great. The 2 charges helps a lot against lightning, bitch. But definitely an annoyance. I have to trust a little bit more in the early part of the fight, Mr. Farts. I do agree, though. I do agree. Either way, their team fight means nothing when we have split push out the ass. I just stall, basically. My entire role in this comp, I think, is make sure that my range guys die as little as possible and just allow them to split push. I do so much tower damage. Yeah, so Godchi runs a tower damage build as well. Like, I think you're cooking tower damage, but I think I just start lane with you, and then we just push in off of that. We get established, get your lane forward, and then same thing, I just roam so they can't fight and kill either of you guys. I popped up whenever Godchi was pushed back to tower. We secured kills because the Heavenly Mage is absolutely annihilating people today. And, bro, I'm just making sure y'all can play. Like, I feel like the facilitator right now more than anything else. And I don't necessarily like playing the hard carry role. I like playing that facilitator role where it's like, oh, I see my carries need help. Let me see how I can actually help them, which is big. What is this game? Cat. What up, brother? This is DRAKANTOS. It is an MMO that has open world PvP and PvE, instanced PvP and PvE, and it has a playtest that's up for about 4 more hours this weekend, and then it goes down, and we won't see it again until the full launch of the game later this year. It's made by a Brazilian development team. So, Viva Brazil. We are absolutely having a blast, though. A lot of people from the comment popped in. You can request access on Steam, and it comes through pretty much instantaneously. And you can start queuing PvP immediately. The only thing to know is there is a little bit of scaling to keep in mind just with the, you know, there are orbs, they're called, that are augments to your abilities that you can get. There are trophies that you can get as well for some scaling and some artifacts. Artifacts are really impactful. And the ones you start with are not necessarily the best. You will just get them from PvPing. Mags. It's old man Mags. Nah, there's no shot. There's no shot that it's old man Mags. The Squidward of the MMO world. There's absolutely no fucking way that's the same Mags. Anyways, there's a lot that is really fun, if I'm being completely honest. We're running 3-stack in the MOBA PvP mode. So this is Assault. You have 2 lanes, 2 towers. There's no econ. There's no, you know, spending money or anything like that. No CSing for it. You push the lanes down, you team fight, and you ball the fuck out. So this comp, we need to get in on their mage very quickly. So I've been having a ton of fun with this. There is another queue as well where you can go into a, what the fuck are you guys doing? Hello? Are you guys fucking okay, dog? Blowing, what the fuck? Everything has so much movement except for me. Why does the furry do so much damage? Okay, I am hate fucking the furry the entire game. But Godchi's also got a tower down already. See, this is the thing. With this mode, it doesn't even matter if people are playing hyper aggro in a 3-man because Godchi's literally pushing their tower down even if they try to trade this hyper aggro 3-man, Godji's taking objectives right now, and this isn't a team deathmatch, it's an objective mode. So Godji's already got 1 tower down. We're about to claim a body here. +1 for us. So even though they dedicated all of that early on to trying to shut this lane down, we're in a spot now. All right. Man, where is this furry bitch? I swear to God, she's so fucking annoying. She just hops in and rats out. So, with this mode in particular, it's objective based as much as it is anything else. Bro, I'm throwing! Why does she run so fast? I can't get anything off unless I get a hard stun into it. And she just covers so much ground. Everything is so cooked. It's tails. It's the worst kind of furry that could possibly exist in the history of furry whatsoever, dude. It's so fucking annoying. And they're doing nothing for their team. Yo, Zuki. Thank you for the 5, brother. I appreciate you so much. Much love, much love. Like, they're getting absolutely throttled. But this furry is just running around, padding damage wherever they can, caring nothing about the actual state or outcome of the game. They are the worst kind of team player because they are not a team player. So if it were like just a 1v1 duel mode, then they'd be cooking. But unfortunately, they're like the opposite of cooking. They're like detrimenting right now for their team. It's a little interesting to look at right now, actually. Like, even here, they're just trying to run instead of turning and fighting because they want to save their KD. They don't even want to, like, fight with the team. They just want to run and save their kill-death ratio. It's so crazy. They let their teammate to actually fucking dry out here. I have never seen a player like this. Actually, I have. I'm not gonna lie. I played a lot of Dota 2. I have seen too many players like this. Furry only cares about their own KD. That motherfucker's a brony. I'm not gonna lie. I knows him when I sees him. That is a goddamn brony. I know that shit. Wasn't supposed to slow enemies, but I failed to notice any difference. Well, it's because fucking Tails is out here just doing fucking goddamn brony shit all— I hate this class. Because doing fucking brony shit all the time. It's a goddamn shame if I do say so myself. Ugh. I have effectively nothing to help you other than beating the shit out of this guy. Like, even then, he just dives tower. Their base is getting cooked, but I mean, hey, whatever they'd like to do. Whatever they be trying to get up to. Alright, that's large. We kill here. And then I can mirror this so he can't get out. Because he's very squishy. And as long as I shotgun— oh. I had him all lined up, dude. I was about to blast the ever-loving tits off of that furry. I hate this man. I hate this man. Start taking less damage when our minions aren't hitting it. Doesn't seem to, if I'm being honest. I'm not 1000% certain. But all of that ignoring the team, just for their team to get cooked, them to have no deaths, and them to lose in 5 minutes, by the way. It does have backdoor protection. Word. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not hitting many towers. I'm gonna be real. I leave that to you guys. I hit their players. DustyWhy? What did Dusky? What'd I do? Those awful thing just happened. Was there a Lego set that sold out? Been watching this a bit after Forever came out. Girls informative, got a nice attitude. I appreciate that, dog. I appreciate that. Also, Leon, thank you for the high drink, my brother. I appreciate you. If minions aren't in their auto range, they do less damage. Okay, word. So just shoving lane is #1, basically. Bro, I swear to God. I found a political— no! Stop. Stop. You don't know. Ay. At least come up with a pseudonym, dog. Like, your last name's Trejo, you're not meant to survive out there. They know. They know, Carla, you're cooked. Ay. They know. You need a pseudonym. It's gotta be like— what would be Carla's pseudonym for political Facebook posting? There's someone running for governor. Did you comment on a political candidate's Facebook post? Jesus Christ. We've fully devolved, haven't we? Had a small relapse. Not like this. I'd rather go back to you spending a lot of money on K-pop albums. What the fuck? Got you a K-pop album for your birthday one year. And like your Christmas present. The whole kind of collab gift. Come here, sir. If you could just literally get close enough to chortle my entire dick. Please, for the love of God. I would love that. Bitch! Your mother hates you, your family hates you, your dad hates you. Everything's bad. Cilantro. Cilantro is fucking crazy. What's the last name, though? We need first name, last name out here. So it's gotta be... Oh, wait. Uh-oh. 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 Kobe! I hate this game. Chad, this is the worst game ever. I've never seen anything like this before. Terrible game. Terrible game. Excuse me. I do not enjoy it here anymore. Cilantro Goonlord. Oh god. That'll get her right into the political scope. That'll be perfect. Perfect. Best case scenario. Honestly, that is the best political shitposting name. Might just be her permanent name. We might do like a legal name change. Nah, that's actually fucking demonic. Actually crazy. This guy thinks he's gonna be safe. If he baits out one ability and then tries to play off of that, brother, I regret to inform you, you're not safe. You are not safe. Now, I walk up and help Captain Godchi because he's getting dove. If I can get into this. What a bitch. Night-night. I avenged the Heavenly Mage. Sorry, Godchi. That was my bad, dog. That was my bad. We can take this real quick. We'll grab buff. I'll wait for Godchi to be up. And then we'll grab buff. Because if I don't wait for him to be up, we don't get it. So as soon as I see Godchi up, I grab this. I don't even think they're contesting it. And he should be in like 3, 2, 1-ish. Yeah. Oh my god! My respawn timer is insane! I clear this off, and then we ball. I didn't even know they had one of these guys, huh? It's kind of crazy. Completely new development to me. He's used 2 of his artifacts already, and then he got stunned and turned on. I wonder if he regrets that. I wonder if at any point during that entire interaction he realized that he fucked up entirely. Because I feel like there's no way that he didn't. Oh, Papa. Double kill. We need an announcer. What the fuck? Did you shoot a man with a cannon? What the fuck just happened on the bottom of my screen? Yo, I came down and I just witnessed a fucking mortar blast. Holy shit. All right, well, let's say the rat said, motherfucking bees. Why, man? Those weren't even meant for me. God, it's just such an inconvenience. They're not even that good. They're just fucking annoying. They just like take up space. Oh, he's cooked. Yoink. +1 for the boys. Excuse you, sir. Can't be having any of that shit. And then I want you all right here. Oh, I fucked up. I had my ult too. I greeted that so much. I didn't think I was gonna get my shit kicked in. A nice 69,000 damage though, boys. We're absolutely cooking. So the rewards for PvP are probably going to be all of these that we're getting without the boxes, right? When we go into the long term. Because the boxes are just intended to give effectively like expedited progress, right? Excuse me. Oh god, dying. So they share weakness. They know your weakness, bees. Bro, I'm cooked with the bees. Well, that's one. I'd really CB now. Oh god, why? All right, I'll bring in an actual mage player. Golly, golly, Eddie, Eddie, it's time to cook, brother. It's time to start blasting. He's probably in one. You can't invite this player right now. We need Eddie. How's the game so far? Just checking in. Yo, Riveter, what up, brother? It is actually really fun. This is a weekend PvP test. So basically we have a couple of different modes that we can queue into. So you have the assault mode, which is the MOBA type mode we've been doing, and then there's a controller escort, so it's either like a domination or a payload type. So you have 3 different modes that you can do. There's also an open world chest. I have been playing just a fuckload, if I'm being completely honest. I am having a blast. It's been so fun. Your control, I want to get one shot by a snowball. We'll do a control way for people. Yeah. I want to get Eddie into this. Because if we get Eddie in, then we will continue cooking with a Heavenly Mage of Doom. And then I can let him lane, and then I'll pop up and we'll secure kills. And then we just start blasting. Chat, if anyone wants to hop in a third, by the way, I am just running with a stack all day today until the playtest goes down. Playtest ends at 9. So I think we have 4 more hours. I'm pretty sure it's EST. Fingers crossed it's PST, but they're from Brazil. So I'm pretty sure it's EST. But nice to finally play a decent MMO. It's just fun, right? Like, it's just enjoyable. I think at its baseline, the combat feels really good. The actual mode, like, it has my hands sweating. When I played a lot of MMOs recently, there hasn't been any, like, you know, enough happening to make my palms sweat a little bit to get me into it. And this has been truly enjoyable. If there is high scaling PvE content that is relevant for us to grind out as well, when they release, you know, 1.0, that's all intertwined and gives us a holistic gameplay loop, it's beautiful. I think there will be quite a bit of retention that's associated with it, right? It's just a matter of getting that, you know, getting that 1.0 launch, rolling off of feedback that they've got during this. But man, they truly, I think, have something solid going over here. The pixel art is going to be immediately appealing to a lot of people too. Okay. I can tell this is entirely chaos based, which is kind of tragic because I do not thrive in the, you know, aforementioned chaos. I'm kind of like squishy to a certain extent and entirely dependent on others. Yep. Sid, kill him. Nice. Nice. What a mechanical play. What a mechanical play. He turned and he cleaned it up. See, this is the thing about this mode. Like, part of the reason why this kind of gets me a little bit weird compared to the mobile one, it's just people ooga booga and just full chaos all the time. It's fun for like quick sporadic fights, but it gets staggered so quickly and nobody plays around any like team anything whatsoever. So it's a little bit like, whoops, I had the wrong titties. In my opinion, it's a little bit like meh compared to the mobile one, but that's also my preference for like team-based combat type shit. Really love team fighting, just at my core. Bitch, will you fucking relax, please? I bubble. And then if they chase... Bitch, welcome to the grab. Oh, why'd they do... I was half a second away from a 3-person grab there. I swear to fucking God. The movementy, sustainy, and disengaging classes are so crazy right now. I feel like even when you're looking at melees, the melees that are successful right now are the melees that have an unreal amount of like sustain, escape, in, out. It's really, really tough to navigate some of these fights as like the traditional chonky melee. I just get CC'd into the nether. Like it's a little rough, but we play around it. That's what balance is for, baby. So this game, there goes trying to this weekend. Yo, what up, Lightark? How are you, dude? I mean, you could still get in. They're sending out invites pretty much immediately to everybody upon requesting access. So if you haven't yet, make sure you request access on Steam. That'll probably get you in a pretty good spot, if I had to guess. I'm gonna let you hold this one down. I'm gonna go regen for a sec. Oh, shit. I had to try to MLG that. I did not MLG that in the right direction. Everything's ranged. Nothing melee succeeds. It's a sad world. I gotta regen. I gotta put my life. I don't have enough sustain. I don't have enough range. There are projectiles coming from off of the goddamn map out here. Like, this map in particular is just range player heaven, dog. This is crazy. I'm getting like off-map projectiles. It's crazy. But this one is even still fun. So if you aren't in yet, it's like a 3 gig download. You can hop in and immediately start PvPing. You don't have to PvE prog at all whatsoever. Like, don't. You can do every bit of progression right now off of the PvP side. So, sir, you overstayed? What's up? Why does he keep taking all my kills? Bro, he waits to show up until I've got the person fucking one hit. Like, what in tarnation, man? Also, what keeps turning me into, like, a sheep? I keep getting, like, polyed. Hiya! And he goes back here. And then he pops out somewhere TM. I hold objective. We're up tremendous. I bubble. I heal us. I stun. We turn. We turn. Nice haps. Good shit, my boy. We're truly up. He doesn't want the smoke. He won't step up. He won't step up. He doesn't want this shit. I know, Sid. I know. Sid, we're trying to hold it down over here, brother. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. There's an ult out here, brother. I don't know what I'm expected to do here. Like, maybe I can hit the big titty lady if you come in with the clutch here. Yoink! I got the trade at least. Hitting for 5,600 out of a stealth is reasonable. Very reasonable. I feel like we see a lot of rogues over here. I also like that Sid just made it. Sid, get on the point! Sid, step on the objective! Jesus fucking Christ, Sid. Bro, he's like scared of actually getting us points. Never in my life have I seen anything like it before until now. Just kidding, I played New World, I saw that shit all the time. Motherfuckers are like allergic to objectives. I genuinely don't understand. It is tragic though. We need to like double cap right now, I think. We need to be making prog on both. Because we have 40 seconds to catch up 11%. So I don't know what's going on down bottom. But if you guys can get on point and we can get the tick up, then we might be able to actually win. I'm just not sure like what winning is. Alright, I gotta go help. I gotta try to kill this or we're cooked. Where'd he go? He's coming right now. Oh. Bird. That's fine. That's absolutely phenomenal. Like, this guy doesn't... He can't really do shit unless he just gets the full initiate one-hit combo, huh? Like, my guy kinda just got absolutely smacked the fuck up there. It's just the one-hit combo is so dangerous. It's so scary, the movement. Anytime he doesn't have his movement, it's great, but the movement's so crazy. I also only got 2 charges of my artifacts for that. I'm not gonna lie, that one kind of, was not as fun. If I'm being completely real. That one was not the best. Does the test end today? Yeah, the test ends in like 4 hours. But you can still request access on Steam and hop in. It is really fun. If I'm being completely honest. Like, I'm having a goddamn blast with it. Rogue number 1, dude, I hate Rogue. I hate Rogue. I hate the little lightning lancer. I hate pretty much... I don't know. Let's see. What do I hate the most? I think I hate the little lightning lancer the most right now. Tree guy is kind of annoying, but like, he's just ratty, and I can deal with him well. Like the tree guy, you just have to play around forcing out his little mothy form. If you can force out his moth form or whatever the fuck it is, then his movement's really bad. The mage, it's a predictable combo as a paladin, so I do well against the mage because if they X me, then I can just, you know, basically pop back up. All right, you two lane together, I'll solo. I can just blast this lane so that way you guys can get tower push down quick. Because I can probably trade with the mage if I don't play it like an absolute bozo. I just have to be smart about getting my damage out without cooking myself. And only cooking him. No! It's too short. I hate being too short. It's not a problem that I have frequently. What if the scenario were cooked? No open beta announcement. They said this would be their last beta test before launch. So, not only no beta announcement, but like, opposite of it. Wanna play, but I hate betas. I mean, I feel that. I feel that. Everything's gonna like reset progression-wise before the actual launch of the game. Like, it is going to be some time before we actually end up seeing the full version of the game. I mean, they said they want to launch it this year, but as we all know, game development is game development. It can be motherfucking LOS, bro. That is so sad. That is so sad. Game dev can be game dev. So, like, their goal is to launch it within this year fully for a 1.0 launch. We don't know if that's gonna be, like, you know, the achieved goal or not. I hope it is, because I really want to play more of this shit, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I would really, really like to play more of this. I came in like a day after the beta started for the weekend, and immediately was fucking hooked. He blinks out. And then we get to blasting and smacking and chopping and running. Although, if he burns all of his shit, I might be able to get him in the combo here. Get fucked. Actual nerd. Get absolutely shit on, dog shit mage player. Welcome to the melee Thunderdome of hell. Ah! God damn it! Where'd you come from? You fucking rat! Alright, whatever. We're doing it. We're sending it up. Yep, that didn't work. My grab didn't go off. I don't know why my grab didn't go off. Do we have stuff for spaghetti? We have sauce. We have chicken. I don't know if you want to put chicken in spaghetti or what. I don't know if we have pasta. Spaghetti? I mean, I can go check after this one if I must. If I must. Which says earlier would have been nicer. You can still hop in. I don't know what you got going on the rest of the night here, but you can still hop in for the remainder of the evening. It does go down to like 4 hours, but again, you can just start queuing PvP, like, right as soon as you hop in. Like, nothing stopping you or slowing you down or anything there. So, I personally recommend checking it out. If I'm being completely real, I'm having an actual blast with it. That was an absolute crazy turn, by the way. I'm fucking crazy with it. But anyways, I would recommend checking it out if you do just happen to have a little bit of time kicking around to the remainder of your day. Corla, nice to know you're for 355 days. Absolutely insane. I love you. I appreciate you. But if you don't have the time, not the end of the world, right? This is just weekend beta. There will be the full 1.0 launch later down the road. And, I mean, again, weekend beta is fun, but it is truly just weekend beta. So, it's not a full look at, like, the gameplay loop. It's not a full, you know, a full test of the game. There is PvE that's available as well, but it is, again, weekend beta. Just very simply put, I need heals. I need a little help. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're actually blasting right now. She just feigned death on me, huh? Slightly unfortunate. Then I got my ankles broken. And then I got meteored as soon as I came out of that. Brother, did you just stand there? Kuzo. 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 I just want to talk. I just want to fucking talk. Tree guy can summon a huge ass tree and stone golem for fun, I guess. Yeah, I mean, big tree is one of their orbs, and stone golem's an artifact. Got red? No, I know. I just meant during the fight. I also feel like we're maybe a little bit support heavy here. We don't really have like a crazy big team fight right now, which I've already used all my artifacts. We don't have the kill secure that we had with like Mage Warrior on top of everything I bring, which I set up really well. I don't do a ton of like the kill securing on my end of things. That's a little bit more like, you know, the DPS-y realm. So I try to typically set up for the split pushes and let those happen. And I've been stuck in lane so far this time around. So now that I can maybe roam a little bit, I can maybe do a little duo roam with Haps, and we can try to get some tower prog. We just gotta be careful that we don't get our shit pushed in from the back. Well, we're vibing. We're perfectly fine. We get a stun out. We just walk away from this. If they push too far forward, they actually, I think, die, question mark. It's the AoE heals. It's so strong, I shouldn't have come back in. What? Why? Ah! Why is my social menu... What is that even bound to? Is that like fucking C or some bullshit? Why does that... It must be C. It must be my C. Hold on. Hold on. We must determine this. I keep muscle memorying C and then going to my V. Is it my codex? You are now apostrophe. And I never have to deal with that dumb bullshit again. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, I feel like we were just over-supported and we didn't have any carry whatsoever. Next time I think I'm gonna play something more kill carry. I mean, that's definitely like, with this comp, what we lacked. I'm built around support. Everybody we had was built around support. And so I can put damage out. Like, I secured kills. I got a 1v1 in lane at the start, but then I didn't have any lane, like, push off of it. I think probably there we should have let Kuso lane alone and then just set, like, sacked them and basically said stay alive type shit. And then probably just push the lane. I think we should probably just try that. Just like dual lane, shove down. If you do go pew pew turret guy. But if you play something more kill carry, I can solo lane, I can gank. I prefer laning with somebody so we can set up a little bit more, but I can solo still too. Pay money for an EA with limited PV and PvP content like this to playtest. Willing to support that does beforehand. Yeah, I mean, I think there's actually a realistic sentiment. Oh shit, wait. We got Eddie anyways. Oh, we're cooking. Wait, Eddie, I was trying to invite you. I don't even know if he's in here. But I was trying to invite my boy Eddie. I was trying to invite you, Eddie. I don't know. Nope, I can't talk in game. Oh shit, okay. Okay. Go to Louise after this one anyways. You fucking rat. When you're back, you hit me up and we ball. It is truly a pleasure to have you, my boy. Truly a pleasure. I was trying to find you so we could cook. No wings on the druid. The first of many fat AoEs going out. And I still have double bubble. And then they have absolutely nothing. GG, boys! This is how we do it. And then I show in lane and then get killed by a creep. I'm gonna go regen a little bit because I actually made it out with 500 HP. That was a little unfortunate. But everything is perfectly fine now. We just fucking ball, boys. Everything is fine. I love the game. The game loves me. I am protected by the force. And also I had used 2 of my grabs. 2 birds were chilling in the car. Wait, at work or where? Oh shit, wait, I didn't check if we had spaghetti. Alright, hold on. I'll check after this one. Just remind me. Just remind me. Directly after this one, I shall check. Oh, we got that big trade. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can I body block him? I'm body blocking him. Eddie, I'm body blocking. Yo, win. Thank you for the follow, dude. Much love, much love, much love. Don't worry. If he stays there for 2 more seconds, he's cooked. Worst ability in the game, by the way. I just sit there and I'm like, hey, I'm coming for you. Sorry, bud. Oh God, Eddie. Oh God. It's a dastardly combo. Let me tell you what. I can... Never mind, I'm gonna whiff everything. That's fine, I'm dog shit. That's okay. Nothing matters anyways. We have Eddie, so we have victory. Good try, brother. He's gonna try to trade this. He might be in a little too deep for his own liking. We'll trade that happily. I'll get out of tower range. We'll get a big... Oh no! How'd he reach Eddie through me? Oh, that's actually tragic as hell. Peep this though. No! 3, 2, 1, no! No! The grab almost got me out. Assault or escort better? I like assault. This is assault. It's like the MOBA mode. I've found in assault that you end up getting like better quality fights. You have to play more around the team side of things. The escort, you have either an escort or a domination type mode. So it's like a little payload type thing. Oh, that's a nice little combo. It's like a little payload type thing, or it's domination like point control. Both are fun, but those really, in my opinion, just break down into everybody ooga booga-ing and not playing like any team fight or anything like that whatsoever. And it's fun to have a little bit of, like, you know, map presence involved, so to say. Where it actually matters how you are setting up for fights, how you're navigating the fights. Thank you, my good man. How you're getting around the game in this just matters a little bit more, right? The other mode, again, it's still good fights. They're just, like, really spread out fights. Where it doesn't quite feel as meaningful, so to say. With everything happening, you just kind of smack the shit out of each other. You spam some abilities. AoE stuff is incredibly strong. Which, honestly, AoE stuff's incredibly strong everywhere right now. If you can actually catch people in the AoEs, but it's kind of tough. There's a whole lot of movement that exists right now, which can make it a little difficult, but I play melee or I die. And melee has been fun so far. Granted, I'm kind of playing like a caster melee build right now. Not exactly fully embracing the melee way of life, but I am still, and I'm proud of me. Oh, that's no bueno. He's caught out. Eddie, I'm with you. I have not much else here, but I have enough for this. Weevil. He has no lightning cuck. I can go around, try to get some big damage out on Big Dog. Never mind, I'll miss everything. And then I can probably, we have a minute until mid's up, so we can take this fight. Push downside. He has like no movement left. I have ult in a sec. So we'll be fine as soon as that's down. No damage goes out there, we walk up. Keep him in combat. Stupid tree man, he dropped the roots there. I can just send that out. It's a little zoning ability, boys. We sent that out to intimidate them. We need to let them know that we are here, that we are set up, that we have established our presence. Silly, small AoE man. Paladin can teleport. Yeah, so there are different orbs for our abilities. So my V, I have mine on a very large range and longer cast. So I can basically use it to scan areas. I can use it in fights to cover more ground. There's an orb where it goes back to a shorter cast range and a smaller AoE. The trade-off with that is that if you hold it, you can actually teleport off of it. That guy literally just walked up and let us get the buff. So basically, Paladin definitely lacks some things. But again, there's a lot of customizability within the build. I build this around trying to support team fights really heavily, making sure that everybody in the team fight is, you know, able to do their damage, protecting people as much as I can, and then any damage that I do, I consider a bonus overall. So big teleport coming out from the Paladin, man. Yo, wait. Eddie, that's crazy combos. Holy shit, wait. Oh, wait. I held the full smack that entire time, too. That was fucking massive. Oh, the body block. No, he's so fast. Bro, the dashes are insano style. I can't reach. No. Wait, Eddie got him. The fucking goat. Eddie with the chase down, and then I just ooga booga in the front line. I don't let anybody hit my Eddie, and if they try to hit my Eddie, I protect. This is what we need. This is the rat comp. This shit is fucking beautiful. So, part of what I like about the PvP so far is, again, that there's so many different builds, so many different possibilities, so many different ways to look at Paladin, ways to look at anything, right? Where you can truly just cook however the fuck you want to, and however you see fit with your team. There, I did just as much damage as my range boys did. And while they're pushing towers and they're dropping the big combo, I got poke going out. I'm trying to set up for them so they can play smooth, make sure they're not dying. Everything plays a little bit differently. When we get into the, I don't want to say larger scale of this, but when we're looking at open world content, when we're looking at fighting over objectives that actually matter, there could be so much potential in this. I don't know what they plan to scale up to in terms of their numbers. But let me tell you, it seems like it's going to be fun as they continue to scale up. Seems like it's going to be very, very, very fun. I think larger scale with this, with the amount of healing and the amount of support and the amount of like wombo combo potential there is. Chat, they might actually be cooking. Okay, hold on. I have to check on spaghetti stuff real quick. Carla demands it. One sec. I'm trying to not die. day, bitches. Hiya. Excuse me. That's not more than a 10v10 game, though. I don't know, man. I could see this moving almost like an Albion-esque type beat. Like, you could absolutely slam more than 10v10 in it. It's just a matter of what are you competing over, what is the intended balance, what do the devs want to do. I could absolutely see large scale with this, though, where you've got kill squads running around on the perimeter of the fight. You've got comms going on if there's like an open world area with something to capture based on their objectives. I could see something akin to almost like a New World War with this, if I'm being completely real. Not to the necessarily like 50v50 scale, but they already have the point tick algorithm and all of that, which is kind of cool, so. Kind of confused they added RNG orb boxes instead of letting you use any orb for all heroes and a bit of for testing PvP. Probably to test the RNG orb boxes and see if they were working. I don't really know. I'm sure that there's some realm of rationale behind it instead of just unlocking all of them. Probably want to test their boxes, make sure they're working, get data on the odds of it and everything like that. Because I don't know what... Chad, do we know what their long-term monetization is? From a shop standpoint? Because they are going to have a shop. And I almost worry that it might be like gacha boxes in the shop. Where you can spend some clams to have a higher chance of getting certain orbs or something. I worry about the skins. Skins would be phenomenal. Like dyes and skins and transmog stuff. Maybe like ability, not augments, but like ability cosmetics. Something like Path of Exile does. I think that could be really fun. But it all depends again on what they want to do. I'd like to say, I haven't been contested once. So this kind of game, I mean, yeah, emotes could be good. Skins could be great, but it depends on how much they want to keep the original, like, aesthetic of the classes. Because, like, the class aesthetic is the only thing that allows you to, like, see what's actually being played type shit. So, without those, it becomes a little bit hard to discern, am I fighting mage versus am I fighting... Oh my god. What the actual fuck did we just do? We just fucking annihilated that poor soul. Brother, we just absolutely pillaged. What the fuck do you mean? What are we out here doing? Oh, poor Moxie. I'm gonna walk out of this. We vibe, we vibe, we vibe, we vibe. A little under tower dive. If they come out with this much HP in 5 seconds, I might be able to kill him. Alright, yeah, they kind of cooked themselves. Sorry. That was a wild KS. The fuck do you mean? Brother wouldn't have even had him in the spot for a kill in the first place if I wasn't out here blasting with him. What the hell, Leonte, are you talking about? Goodness gracious. Also, I'd like to say his class is fucking busted. 100% KS. Review the footage! Review the footage. I worked hard for that shit. It's not my fault I can't reach across the goddamn map like he can. I threw what I could in there when I could. God damn it! Kill secured. Listen, it's a kill for the team, boys. It's a kill for all of us collectively. With this team, we must speak French. There is no me. Only we. And when we truly remember that, we shall ascend. Oh, fuck you. Hold this. Uh-oh. Hold on. I got all. I can bait. I can definitely bait this. Hold on. Let me regen just a little smidge. Just a smidgy. Oh. Smidgy widgy. We'll get some of those dastardly a bit. Oh, shit. Where'd you come from, bitch? Oh, I'm so sorry for this. This actually might be evil. Like, this genuinely is kind of evil of me, I'm not gonna lie. I feel so bad for that, holy shit. Oh, we just need to make sure we don't get ratted by this tree fuck. Because tree fuck is definitely being a little annoying up on this end of things. I need to play strong safety here. We cut him off, make sure we have the angle, chase him down. Oh my god, he's so fast. He's the fastest man alive. Hiya! Alright, a little bit of damage going out. That's a good trade. At least we pushed him off of this. That inherently is very nice. Oh my god, brother. You fucked up, sir. You also fucked up? But. Uh-oh. I got Petri! No! I'm overplaying. I played myself, chat. I played myself. Oh my god, we're actually throwing. We're gonna lose. Can I run this with 9070 XT? I mean, it's a pixel art. I would assume you could run this on a Samsung. If I'm being completely upfront with you. There's no way, Haps. Haps, there's no way. There's a way, baby! Haps, go regen, please. Go regen. You're giving me anxiety. Oh my god. Wait. I just witnessed a fucking murder live on stream. Holy cannoli, chat. Absolutely demonic behavior coming out. Goodness gracious. Alright. Beep, 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 beep. Nope, he's out. He's out. Or is he out? We just need to push out top, and then I think we win. We are a little down bad right now on percent, so we just need to, like, not get ratted. I think it's, like, #1 goal. And then #2 goal is rat the shit out of them. We've got Magic Man No Tally. Oh! My boys! My boys. Stay in. Oh my god, wait. Large Tamake. I'm coming in with heals. I yoinked that! I might have stolen that shit. I might have stolen that. We need a regen. They still can fight. Just make sure you guys are regenning. I'm gonna go back and make sure we don't get ratted. We should have lane pushing out. Okay. Lane's pushing out. We're good. I'm coming, boys! Oh, I'm coming! Holy fuck, I hate this. I hate this, but I love it. I'm just absolutely shredding. Every single team fight we go into, I eat ass. And it is a beautiful, beautiful time. Where's my damage? Probably like creeps and just general pushing. From what I've gathered, damage is just ability, or sorry, hero damage. I don't think it's like damage to towers or anything. So if you're ratting, your damage is gonna look low. And I'm just running around trying to slaughter people as much as I can, as much as I can in tempo things. So, grab bomb into my ults and SC. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, ults go fucking crazy with that thing. It's literally just a full wombo combo. It's truly nuts. And if we have, just hypothetically, say it's ever larger numbers, like even a 4s, we could have another melee that runs smoke bomb and then throws a smoke bomb or some bullshit on top of it, and then our range could just pump from outside in. Oh, dude, there's a lot of potential with it, which is partly why I say when they bring in, you know, if they do bring in any form of open world, right? They have the open world PvP chest already, where you opt into the chest and then that keeps you flagged up for a certain amount of time, and then you can fight everybody over that chest and compete for the chest, right? That's gonna bring in a lot. I'm hoping the scale actually gets up. Right now it's all 3v3v3v3, which even then, that chaos is gonna be fun as shit. Outside of that, if they have some form of, I don't want to say like land ownership and give the impression like New World, but some incentivization to actually get out into the open world and compete for something and control it, whether it's a buff, whether it's an econ bonus, whatever it is, that's something that could also be very appealing. Now, I just want to see people out in a living open world myself. That's the largest thing that I want. Even, you know, being in this town and seeing people running around is encouraging. I don't know what their server infrastructure looks like. I don't know how many players per layer we're looking like. I don't really know much about the current state of it. I don't even know if there are multiple layers. But I will say, performance is smooth as shit. I haven't had frame drops. We've run into one match that had bugs in it that were, impactful. There were invis walls that were coming out from one of the... It was a Furion on the other team. Druid, whatever you want to call it. So basically, LeBron James. What the fuck? LeBron James? Holy shit, it's LeBron James. Back into the tunnel he goes. So anyways. I haven't had much lag at all, which is nice. I don't know much. It's been really good. Performance is great. And again, like I said, it's pixel art. So I can't really imagine that there's too much negative, in terms of like the requirements. I can't imagine it's too crazy intensive to run. Any idea how to do the monolith quest? Echoes of the monolith, restore the lost monoliths. Said the waypoint thing, right? Watch it just be like interacting with shit. Oh no, I'll go peep while we're in queue. I'm honestly not sure. I haven't done mine yet, but I can go peep. I remember where I picked it up. Something tells me it's gonna be like no interaction nearby can be done. How many monoliths are needed? Sub-D squares. Each monolith we activate will fill one of each of them. There are 6 monoliths. Not sure what'll happen when the last one is activated. Okay, wait. So are the monoliths just out throughout the world? Find the yellow glyphs on the ground and interact with them? Right, like one of these things, right? Because this is going to set up your fast travel network, yeah? So you basically interact with the points throughout the world. So first one will be through here. And then you can branch out and explore the map a little bit more. How do we get a mount? Because I see people riding around on a mount, and I don't have a mount yet. And I'm a little down bad there. Like, I'm having fun with the PvP like crazy. But I do also have to have an understanding of the PvE, because otherwise I'm going to get absolutely fucking cooked. Side quest. From stable or... And how much faster is it? Oh, you just get like a dash on it? It's on adventure with a mount. Oh, really? Adventures, for those that haven't checked it out, adventures are their like instance PvE scenarios. So they refresh on a timer, so you get new missions and they have rewards upon completion. There are also different ranks to your adventures. So as you progress more, you can get into higher tier adventures with better rewards. So, kind of cool. Oh, that's definitely a furry. That is definitely a furry. I'm not gonna lie, you don't need to use this altar right now. Why can't I use the altar right now? I wanted to pray at the altar. Not stable in town, but the one off to the east of town. Oh, okay, I haven't gone over there yet. It's honestly, like, not much faster than moving, right? What the fuck, brother? Your blood is mine. What? Brother. He was fucking trying to mog the entire time. The AI is more built on trying to showboat than it is actually trying to kill me. And I appreciate that. Seems like AoE pulls will be quite smooth. How did this happen? Okay. Wait, we're not in queue? Oh, my bad. I thought we were in queue. That's on me. I was just running around while we were in queue. How did you end up there? So he got shit-faced and then lost his wine bottle. And I'm supposed to grab his wine bottle. And then bring it to him. And now I have to get his fucking loot. So this guy was shit-faced. And he lost his wine and his guitar. And then somehow climbed the fucking tree. I'm gonna be real. That actually sounds valid. When I am drunk, I too like to climb things. I don't really know what it is. But trees look really appealing to climb when I'm shit-faced. It is quite nice. We're gonna skip dialogue button. I just click. I don't really know if I'm like hitting something that's, you know, forbidden jutsu or anything like that. But I'm gonna give it a bug. I just click and then call it good. Beautiful wombo combo. I mean, honestly, is the PvE really gonna be that bad, or is it just gonna be AoE pulls? Because I love me a good old AoE grind. I'll be completely honest. I could group up 1,000 things and then AoE it down and be happy with it. But I'm Metal Gear Solid type shit quest. At the moment, sneaking through a camp in some boxes. Nah, there's no fucking shot. Actually, no shot. This guy plays stupid goddamn lightning bitch. I think. Is that stupid lightning bitch? I think that's stupid lightning bitch. This guy plays stupid lightning bitch. And I hate stupid lightning bitch. It's so broken, dude. It's so strong. Lesh, have you been playing? The minutes and minutes? Yeah, we do cook him usually. But he's one of the good ones. He's one of the good ones. He's fun to play against. He's hard to catch. He is indeed. Is that you? Is that where this glaze is coming from? Is that the Leshrac lightning bitch? Motherfucker! It's triple ranged of fucking doom out here. Healery! Yo, that's crazy. Bonkers! And then top down. And muffin top. Okay, he's finally dead. Jesus Christ. He's running out of goddamn things to say out here. A lot of goddamn shield coming out from that one. So I think this is probably going to be an all-out brawl. If I had to guess, very likely just going to be chaos. I don't think top lane has been touched whatsoever, and I'm pretty sure our lightning man is diving into their base. Yep, he is absolutely diving into their base. Great game, but he is gonna be fun to play, hard pass, something going release soon. Their goal was release before the end of 2026. I honestly just came back in, not back in, but just came in for this weekend playtest. I am not gonna bullshit you like I know a lot about the game, because I honestly don't. I hopped in completely blind to the point where chat made fun of me because I sucked for the first like hour and a half, and then I stopped sucking slightly as much after that, and it's been a blast. But like, I came in the epitome of blind. Oh my god. What the fuck did I just do to that person? Holy cannoli, my brother in Christ. Yoink! Oh, I did snipe it! We're so up! Are they, do you know if they're planning an early access? Because I'm not entirely sure, if I'm being completely real. I know that the devs were like in chat yesterday, just having a little chit chat with us, and they did say that their planned release was before the end of 2026, which I'm fully down for. I would be incredibly happy with that as a 1.0. I gave the disclaimer to everybody in chat immediately that game development is game development and could change at any point in time. But as of right now, they have a pretty solid playable product. Not the price, but I think $25 to $30. It's not the worst, though, if I'm being real. How long is the early access period planned to be? Bro, I'm telling you, by the way, Paladin fucks. Eddie, what up? I'm back. Time to get cooked. Let me know when you're hopping in. I don't know how long your time to cook is. But if you're trying to run the threes, I'm here for it. And I'm in whatever. Bet. Say less. We got the mage wombo combo back on the menu. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Now that I know it's 3.5 seconds on the Kunkka X, I'll literally just sit there, wait for them to get snapped back, and then we just blast damage out. It's so fucking good. This comp has a lot of push too. I do like the little Orby guy, the little dwarf man. He's got a lot of tower pressure. So I just help him secure his lane, and then I just bounce around a lot and help everywhere else around the map. And then we push until the wheels fall off. Wait, what's this? Wave chest. Chat, is this the PvP chest? Why is this pinging me on the map? Boys, come south of town, maybe? Because of this... Never mind. Will go fuck myself. Private J. This is the furry player. Eddie, this guy's gonna play OD aggressively, but literally will not do anything for his team. So he'll play hyper aggro. Just be cautious. He will dive like crazy under towers. I'll match where he goes and we'll just cook him. We'll have Haps go bottom and we'll just start that. If it pings, is a PvP. Okay, word. I love that. I personally love the prospect of the open world chest stuff. Excuse you, furry men. Dude, the movement's so crazy. You can just go in and get out so free. And then force everything under tower. Like, the actual dash is fucking wild. I just have to get damage tags out early and often and then keep space. And then kind of work my way back in. Force out movement and segment them off. That's really like the only way that I can actually deal with it. Good day, sir. Oh, wait. We actually just cooked both of them. Good shit, Haps! Let's go, my goat. Fuck that furry ass bitch. It's crazy what we can do when we know how to counter a Medi. I'm with you. We can blast. Oh yeah, this is the other Pally player. It's like the only other Pally player in the entirety of the fucking game right now. It's kind of crazy. Don't worry. Eddie, I wasn't letting him out of there, brother. I had the chain ready for you. All right, I'm going back bottom. We help Haps again. We get damage out on the furries. We don't let them exist. Watch the dive on the back line. I just get to zone the furry now. I think he's scared of us at this point. It's quite nice. What? How does that block that, brother? I'm gonna be completely a bug. I call bullshit. This is a big combo. This is good. I like where this is going. I have a heal, by the way. So we should just absolutely blast this shit as much as we can. I can heal you as soon as I'm out of this. Nice. And Eddie's here. Oh, we win this so undoubtedly. Yo, he's so bad. Gregory, what up, brother? What you be up to today? Dude, this PvP is so fucking good. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This has been so fun. If the rest of the game, when it comes out, is even a portion as good as this, holy shit, I might be hooked. I might be absolutely like... Glazing. This game looks sick. Dude, this is just one of the PvP modes as well. Literally just one of them. It's absurd how much there is going to be here, man. I have grabs ready. Throw out a grab. Got two. That's my last grab. The tusk shards are crazy. I love that there's so much MOBA inspiration. How to get access? Just request from Steam yesterday. Big shit from what you were saying yesterday. I know. It's crazy how a few hours of familiarity will help. I will say it was hopping immediately into the PvP without any scaling, especially a day late. It was a very punishing first couple of hours until I started to get ability augments, until I started to get my artifacts, right? So with my artifacts, that's what's allowing me to lock down and CC people for so long. I have a chains that AoE chains people for 15 seconds at max level. And I also have my little grav that takes a second and a half to charge up and then pulls people in. Now I've unlocked an augment for my slam that stuns everybody that I hit in a frontal cone. My build has actually come online. We've also started to figure out synergies between comps. So as any new game can, it took a little bit of time to actually adjust. And I think hopping into the MOBA mode first had to reactivate something within my brain from a combat standpoint, which honestly, this game's combat fits incredibly well on a MOBA level. I think it fits even better on a MOBA level than it does on like the domination level of things, which is really cool to think about. When they bring in rank to this, when they bring in more incentivization to cook this repeatedly, I really do see the potential here. Now, I think part of the bonus for me is that I had that initial come in of, I don't know if I'm fucking with this, right? I was a little like hesitant. I was dipping my toes, but I was a wee bit skeptical about it. And my first handling of it, I was very much not in a spot to be getting the most out of it, right? I didn't have my class built up. I didn't, I wasn't using my abilities in the most beneficial way. I didn't, exist on the level that I currently do within the game, which just finding out the baseline that I have, right? Getting the build progression that I have up to this point, has been a huge game changer. What is your problem, brother? This guy plays hyper aggro. I wonder if we can catch. Yep. Bye-bye. One down. Come on. Oh, he didn't come out this way. Bro, I'm telling you, it's so good. It's gonna play with randos, but the MOBA PvP's been awful. I will say, the big difference for me is that the MOBA PvP plays more around the team, and I'm someone that, like, I'll do 1v1s and, like, skirmishy PvP and shit like that. But for me, the team PvP is really what brings it home. The interaction, I love getting banished for a year and a half. The interaction with each other's abilities, the setups, like knowing there that when Eddie has the little clock on the ground, that in 3.5 seconds it's gonna bring somebody back so I can save my B, which is a stun, to get guaranteed setup on that. And if it's a kill that we really need to get, I can throw artifacts out for it too. Small interactions like that, as I've played with other people in other classes and we kind of like learn how to exist together, have really brought the, you know, the MOBA side together. My first like hour or so on the MOBA side of things, I myself was like, okay, I don't know if I'm really like fucking with this. I am not, you know, I'm not grasping it as quickly as I would have liked to. I wish that I was, but I wasn't. And I just, you know, I wasn't in the best spot with it. I didn't have any of the progression or the scaling that I needed to have useful artifacts, abilities. But when I go into, like now, having a little bit of an understanding and having progression and also having people to play with, which, like you said, big benefit, that has led to me going into the other mode, like the domination, the escort, the payload one. And that shit feels like unorganized button mashing. There's no, like, macro or team play around it whatsoever at this point. At least what I'm interacting with it, which is slightly disappointing. What the fuck? What that bitch doing? It just kind of feels like everybody is running in, doing their own thing constantly, not caring about any of the ramifications of the fight whatsoever. And I feel like here I've just got better quality fights. Oh wait, the objective. Better quality fights, more meaningful fights. It's been a bit more enjoyable just on the macro level. I'm gonna help Eddie with Dagger Man, because he can be a little annoying. I'm banished for 7 years if you can somehow keep him there. Man, what a cool fucking ability combo. Actually amazing, huh? I'm actually silenced for so fucking long. Bro, I'm in the combo again. What is this? Bro, why am I in that shit for so ungodly long? What am I doing? It's miserable. Absolutely cooked, my brothers. Let me tell you what. Zeke, I cannot allow you to live, brother. You must perish. Same thing with you, bitch. You're dead. Zeke must die. We need to defend and then push lanes out. Like, we could still win this, but we just need a little bit more. I think we need a team fight a little bit more. We're just getting kind of picked without the full team fight because they have a lot of catch. We also have great catch, though. Nice. Big pick, big pick, big pick, big pick. Just get another pick and then we ball. We just can't get dove under tower here. Just stay together and push out bot lane, and then we'll push out a couple waves of bot, and then we go back to top. So push this out, and then go top, and then we push top out. We'll check respawn on this. 1 minute 18 on this. So come back top, and then we'll push out top, and we just gotta not get picked. Oh shit, we're getting picked. That is not ideal, if I say so myself. We're good though. We can just stall it. We still have time until next mid buff, and next mid buff will probably do it. We can just try to shove whatever we can for lanes right now, and then maybe get around. Ray got 20 as a minimum. Bro, absolutely insane. Absolutely insane amounts of mobility and everything. It's fucking crazy. The fact that they also have like a full I phase out of the world type shit, that is nutso to me. Absolutely nutso. There's so much utility that's brought in by some of these like movementy ass classes. It's truly wild, but we adapt. We must play around it. We must learn the way. Hey, we're just getting like abilitied out here. I don't think I can heal the tower. We're gonna have to kind of commit at some point. Maybe I... Huh? What the fuck? Bro, I was just vibing and then got hit for like 8k. Jesus Christ. Stealth guy still fucking OP? Yeah, if you ever have a bad matchup, you can just call me up to the top. And then I can help out. I try to help Haps just full push. Because he has really solid push if we can get him going early. But if you ever have a bad matchup, just call me up top. I just kind of like roam back and forth and stuff. Is it protect the caravan? Yeah, and if you make it to the anvils, you get more money. No, is escort the payload. You must escort, and then if you successfully escort, you win. I will say, I think a strong point of a lot of these modes, they're short. The longest match time I think is like 10 minutes that you could possibly run into. Oh shit, we got Sewer. Is Sewer still on the Green Goblin? Because I think Sewer yesterday was Green Goblining. I don't know if he went to bed. Oh shit. Wait, Sewer's ratting now. What the fuck? Chat, we got Sewer ratting. Oh my god, I thought he'd be Green Goblining. This is fucking crazy. Wait, and then we got Eddie on Nature Boy? What is this? Can't rogue with our invis. I killed one last night. Ooh, that's quite nice. That's quite nice. I can probably contest the rogue well enough, honestly, just in terms of like trade damage. This one also doesn't seem the greatest, I'm not going to lie. Just from an immediate stance. He doesn't seem the craziest. So I think I might be vibing. I've got tower to play off of. I'm gonna walk out of that shit. Oh, boys. What's going on here? What the fuck is happening? I guess we 3v3 now. Alright. Sorry. My bad. They win that fight. Boys, we're up tremendous. I go back up the top. I'm proud of you. Happy I can make an appearance. Blessed on this fine day. Too blessed to be stressed. Bro, I'm telling you, chains into grav is so fucking OP. I don't know why people aren't just running this on loop, but you just yoss out the chains, and then it gives you so long to get the grav. Ah! Forgot the tower that was that close. Gives you so long to get the grav out as well. It's fucking phenomenal. I love this shit. And kill Rogueman. Hello, sir. Hiya! Oh, you're so cooked here, my dog. I'm so sorry. Haha. Haha. Yo, ain't no way, right? Ain't no way. Ah, the double kill! No, that's crazy. Brother, we're working miracles out here, let me tell you what. The chains and the grav and the AoE, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Have you thought about chains into another chains to get someone under tower? No. Actually, never. No, I've never thought about like 30 seconds of just having somebody chained there standing still. No, why would I ever think about that? That sounds stupid and not good, Voil. What the fuck? I don't know what you're cooking, but I don't want it. God, that'd be so terrible. Gross. Ewy. Why would I just want to perma CC somebody? That sounds so... Fuck! That sounds so bad. Oh no. I use chains? Oh. I mean, I can double chains. I'm not even, like, I'm just memeing. That's literally what I did last fight to get the double kill and they were under tower. Like, the exact thing that you were just talking about. Like, as you said it, I did it in game. I didn't even see your message until after. Oh no. I should have shielded. Whoops. My fault. That's entirely my bad. Entirely my bad. Like, you chained and I chained. Oh, and kind of like Venn diagram it, so they're leashed on both sides and they can only move a little bit. Yeah, I mean, you can hit that. It's just, the thing about it is, even without a second chain into grav is effectively a relocation anyways. And I can just sit and blast. The golem has a wall and a grav anyway. Wait, does it? Like, that's really, 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 really strong. You have a wall and a grav on your column? Like on your summon boy? Because that inherently seems strong as shit. Stay down here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. Oh, shit. He's down a blink. That's okay, though. He has nothing left. And if he walks up... Yep. Awesome. Good try. I unfortunately had shield. He does the stuff. That's pretty fucking sick. If I do say so myself. What? How many charges do you have of him? Nice one. Bye, Sewer. I'm sorry, brother. Sewer went with the all-in. He went for it, and I couldn't allow it. I respect it, though. I respect the shit out too. Only 2 charges is kind of tragic, but is workable. I have 4 grabs, which I think is part of what feels so gosh dang stinky about it. Like, I have the capacity to just end games off of 4 team fights. 2 golems and 8 diddy darts. God damn. That's not too bad. I feel like diddy dart with the, it's like a kunai hook, I think it's called. You could diddy dart somebody, and then you could set up a guaranteed, like, hook on them, and then pull them wherever you want them and just end their existence. Food for thought. Little food for thought. Need a minute to get laundry? Yeah. Take your time. Let me know when you're back. I'm going to get water real quick and say hello to Miss Corla. Chat. If you're new to chat, hi. My name is Dusty. I stream every single day. I've streamed for 1,059 days in a row. I am literally always here. After this playtest ends tonight, we'll be hopping back over to Forever, checking it out again, seeing what we want to do over there. Maybe hop into another playtest soon, see what's up. Obiko, thank you for following. I usually stream between 8 and 12 hours a day, literally every single day. Like I said, 1,059 days in a row. So if you guys like the content, you like yapping, you like everything, please feel free to drop the follow. So this ends in like 7 hours. This ends in 3 hours, I'm pretty sure. They said 9 p.m. EST. So, yo, Mix, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you, Doc. So, 9 p.m. EST is when this ends. So, I think we have 3 hours left to just get fried and blast in D-Gen. And try to set a goddamn world record out here. Dude, I'm having a goddamn blast. I don't really know, like, how many matches we're getting in per hour. But I'd like to cook a little bit more, get the win rate up just a wee bit. Because I'll be real, I don't even feel the need to check out other classes. I have everything I need in Paladin. Can we get an extension? Listen, if they come in and say hi again, we riot for an extension. Now, I don't know if it's something through Steam, because it's hosted through Steam where it literally just, like, turns off at 9. But we shall see. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Un momento. This is essentially a multiplayer game, not an MMO. No, it's an MMO. Like, it's like RuneScape vibes, basically, but picture more instancing as well. So there's an entire open world aspect to it. There is a town, like I can go back over to the town and show a bunch of other players on the map. Like, this is another player. People are running around. So Forever is the one that's more like multiplayer. This is like a true to form MMO. In terms of the scale of like large scale shit, their raid side is a little bit more to be discovered from what we've gathered. But when we're looking at the open world structure, it's smaller groups, but you see actual open world competition over PvP chests. You see interaction with people. You know, any PvE, it's really bad. Honestly, like, I haven't done any of the high ranking PvE at this point in time. It's, for me right now, I don't think it's the worst. I've seen a good amount of terrible PvE. I really don't think it's that bad. Granted, I'm just smacking low-level shit. I didn't go into any of the adventures or anything like that. But I also don't inherently think that's the worst. But a PvE Care Bear? Yeah, you fucking rat. However, in the style, PvP may not be bad. Yeah, I mean, it all depends on what your guys' interests are. The PvE is bad, maybe the group is good. People have been saying as you get up in higher tiers, it's a lot better. Like Streg said, in the 5th tier, it gets good. People yesterday were saying as you actually get your rank up and get into higher tiers, it gets good. I haven't taken the time to do that because the PvP is so fucking good. But keep in mind, even from a PvP standpoint, you're gonna have great retention because you have to PvE to PvP in the full launch of the game. So even if it's bad, people slog through it to get their shit taken care of. So, is there character customization like talents, etc.? Yeah, so there are 20 different classes, 20-ish different classes. And then you have your abilities, which have different orbs to them, which are customizations. So, for instance, like the orb here. No orb just makes it a small, short-range cast. This, I can hold it to teleport. This is the one that I run. It makes it a longer range cast and also increases the AoE by a shitload. So, I run this one because teleport would be nice once in a while, but the consistency of having giant orb is great. What? Incarnation. Not with my car. Wait, you work tomorrow. You literally work tomorrow and I need the car because I'm going up to my mom's barbecue. It's after work. You're gonna get shot or something. Yeah, don't bring my car. You already got pulled over once for not being a 6'5" white man driving my car. I'd rather not have my vehicle going to a bunch of political rallies and then have all that shit happening. Let's maybe not. Maybe like an Uber or something if you're doing that. But yeah, let's not. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna smoke a bowl. One sec. Good day. You're taking the air out of the tires right now. We don't have a car anymore. I sold the Civic. Can't get my car put on a watch list if there's no car in the first place, chat. Plus 20k down locomotion. Make sure there isn't any boof in the car. Then you want to know what's crazy? The strain that I have right now is called Super Boof. Which, personally, I fucking love Super Boof. I believe it was 2014. Let me fact check. I want to say 2014 strain of the year. Let me double check. Super Boof. Not 2014, sorry, 2024, my dumbass. The recent one. Leafly strain of the year 2024. Yeah, 2024. Not 14. My dumbass doesn't work. Isn't that the grapefruit stuff? Yes, this is the grapefruit stuff. It is notoriously grapefruity. I asked Carla if she wanted to smell it. Dude, all I taste is grapefruit. Yes, $100 an ounce super boof at like 23% THC, 27% total cannabinoids. I'm about to go grab multiple ounces just so I don't have to worry about having weed in the near future. Like, this shit is wonderful, brother. Like, actual Insano style dankness. I need a bubble. Ah! Oh my god, there's no way we make it out. Nope, there isn't a way we make it out. But they all die, right? Surely they all die. That's like the first lag spike that I've got. I killed... Oh, I killed the anime fuck. I killed Cloud Strife, but faster. And then he popped his rebirth. So I consider that a trade. One big grav combo. One team fight down. I told class you play by your McDonald's order. I don't order McDonald's anymore because it's too expensive. But yes, Super Boof is fucking phenomenal, by the way. I would highly recommend. Carla, tomorrow morning, by the way. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Tomorrow morning, I should go over to the dispo in the morning and grab more of the Super Boof because I very much enjoy it, and it's cheaper than the stuff that I normally get during double reward time. Because I'm probably going to grab some so I just don't have to worry about it and be stocked up, because this stuff is phenomenal. If I do say so myself. The value, I'ma probably grab more tomorrow and stock up. I'm investing in Super Boof futures. Beams, what up, dogs? This is Ashes of Creation. This is where the board took it. Chili's, you can get a burger, an appetizer, and a soda for $10.99. McDonald's has no excuses. Bro, you can get a pound of hamburger for like $2 if you're not fucking financially cucking yourself. I'm running. Huge. The damage absorption, and then Sewer's one hit. Uh-oh, I fucked up. I didn't have an ability up. I don't know, I was hoping my shield would get me enough until I had a V up. I fucked up. There's a promo at Buffalo Wild Wings right now. And I'm not typically a Buffalo Wild Wings advocate, but it's $10.99 appetizers unlimited for your entire party, not just you, I think. And it ends at some point in time soon. But honestly, that kind of sounds like a fucking vibe. I don't really, like, get B-dubs a lot, but are they coming back to life and getting involved? Artifacts. So we just need to burn them down and get through their artifact usages early. And then everything's fine. If we can keep getting through their artifacts, then we're good, and we just try to take the fights and save ours as much as we can, and then just protect each other. They have very good rat because they can do the whole, like, 2-for-1 deaths. So we just have to be cautious there and know that if we get picked, then we're probably gonna have less, you know, sustained fight than them. They have a lot of dash. They have a lot of quick pick. We have very good group and roll team fight. They dropped the Petri, might jump me here. I missed everything, don't worry. It's okay though. All is well, all is well. Sewer dies here. Sewer, you get body blocked to hell. Nice, boys. Nice, let's push towers, let's push towers. Okay, we're up to this. Either way, it's cheaper than McDonald's and a better product. Yeah, McDonald's just sucks now, man. Like, it's far too expensive to be the shitty quality that... What the hell? Wait. Excuse me? Did you guys just get one-shotted? What the hell am I witnessing? How are you getting one-shotted? I'm confused. I get hit for 15k from him. Is it just the out-of-stealth combo? If you have a shield, just save for when he jumps you out of stealth. I think it's an out of stealth into one hit after the out of stealth. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Any idea what engine this uses? Oh god, I can probably look. Let's see. Game runs on a custom engine built by the developers. From a quick Google search. Seems like it's custom. So I'm not entirely sure the validity of that. That's just off like a very quick Google search with literally no validation whatsoever. Literally just going off of the first search results. But it seems like it's a custom engine built for the ISO properties of it. Brother hits crazy fucking hard. What the hell? He literally just wombo combos it, man. It's so crazy. What the fuck? Why is that hitting so hard? He does 4K to towers. He's not good though. What do you mean? Bruh. Bruh. I'm so triggered by this rogue bullshit. Like, it's honestly so fucking mid. Hi, sir. Hi, sir. Hi, Asuna. No, I can't reach you. Hold on. Bye, Asuna. Oh, no! Made it just far enough. We need to get you, the Heliante, out of here. Wait, he just one-shots people. Bruh. Like, he's so squeeshed, though. The artifacts are almost gone, which will be great. It's just go into stealth, pop out of stealth, do big damage. DRAKANTOS lit? Dude, I'm having a fucking blast with it. I actually love this shit. He's gonna try to pop out on one of us. Oh, never mind, he tried to pop out on Eddie. Pull up at the party. I'm with the gang. I genuinely think if he tries to jump me, I can just deal with his burst. Like, his burst is not high enough to get through both shields as well. It's actually not a huge thing at all. I can just sit here on both of these lads and hold them. We're probably gonna have to fight over objective when it comes up, but I have nothing for this. He's gotta be one hit somewhere. I got heals ready if he tries to jump. We're chilling. He's far. Go, Eddie, go! Don't chase too far. Turn on Sewer in the back. Good shit. Yeah. Stay in here and get beat up, Sewer. Hold on, Sewer. Come back, please. God damn, brother. All right, I gotta back before we get jumped. 1 minute on mid. Poor Sewer. Bro, I love the body blocking. It makes me so happy at my core. All right, we gotta group up and push while Sewer's down. Come up mid and we'll get this tower. Because we just need to secure objectives, and then we need to get mid objective after this. Mid objectives in a minute. So if we can get top tower, then we're good. We'll get some pressure built up here. They're still up top. So we can just shove this. And then when Sewer's up, I think we be... Hello, sir. Pleasure to Shia. I need to help the boy Eddie. Careful. We can start working back a little bit. We got tower. Good shit. I'm proud of all of you. Oh, that's big burst. That's unfortunate. We should have backed up just a smidge quicker. He won't do it. You don't know the boats. You will not do it. Oh no, I'm so susceptible on this tower. Ooh. It'd be a shame if somebody jumped on top of me and tried to kill me. I don't have any defenses. Oh, I'm so susceptible. Oh no, me oh my. Oh golly, look at me, so susceptible. So easy to damage. Oh fuck. The Petri. Sewer. Surely he dies there, right? Like, certainly he dies. Might have to pop my heals here. We vibe. I have shields. We walk up on this. We got the big tower. We got all the ads. We're good, boys. We're good. Everything's fine. We clear this out. I've gone forever. Also got accepted to the playtest for DRAKANTOS. Uh-oh, that's not good. DRAKANTOS playtest ends literally like in 2 hours, 45 minutes. So I would personally recommend getting some DRAKANTOS grind in while it's still up. I think we got a death ball. Heading to the next playtest. That is the launch of the game. There is no next playtest as of right now. Their next playtest is literally the launch of it. So, Sewer, you must die. Holy shit. How did he not die? What's the launch date? They're trying to hit launch this year. Trying to hit launch this year. But will they? MMO world, right? Hard saying. Bro, holy shit. That rogue shredded our squishies. Shredded the squishies. God damn. That's fucking crazy. So what can I do to help you guys through that? Is it something that I can help with? Like, is it a laning thing where we can kind of kill him early? Or is it just like the rogue burst? Because it seemed like you guys were just disappearing. Just start laning 1v1 against him? Well, Pally does well against rogue. Because anytime he throws out burst, I can shield it. And then I can also just drop V's on his head, and then if he tries to go into me, I can stun him. Now, good rogue's obviously hard, but like, I deal with rogue better than a squishy does. I have a little bit more sustain on it. You can just shove lane. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's still really strong. Rogue and Lightning Bitch are really strong right now. Those are a couple of the harder things for me to deal with. I think I deal with Mage pretty well at this point. Because the Kunkka combo, again, I can just shield after the 3.5 seconds. Tree Man's kind of annoying because when he summons his big trees in, it can block like ground effects, I've noticed, and block AoEs. So sometimes when I get a frontal cone off, people will summon in a tree on me to block it off. Well played. Kind of annoying. But also thinking about monetization. This is a subscription model with battle pass or something. Yeah, monetization could go literally any route, and I hope it doesn't go the pay-to-win route, because it does, if I'm being honest, have a ton of potential right now. Even from a standpoint, keep in mind they have a tournaments tab and a custom games tab, just side by side within the store, or within the like the PvP queue, not the store, within the store, within the PvP queues. So if they bring in custom games for community-based shit, and they bring in tournaments, brother, they have an actual, like, valid presence as a game right there. Oh, he's actually kind of beat up off of this. Okay, maybe Lightning Lancer isn't that bad after all. I can just bounce around and help push. I think he's going down off that. Yeah. Sweaty, thank you for the follow. Much love. I appreciate you. So I do think that there is potential here for something, you know, sustainable as a title. It's just, in modern game dev, there are about 4 correct answers to make it to your game's 1.0 launch, and about 1,000,001 incorrect answers in scenarios, right? So I think recognizing the fact that oh, Stuart, I'm so sorry. You've got to die for his sins, dog. You're in the fuck chamber now, brother. Oh, wait. Oh, no, Stuart got put in the fuck chamber twice. Bro, that's so sad. Poor Stuart. Free my dog. Oh, no, Stuart. I'm so sorry. Stuart, I love you, dog. I love you. I do it because you're the threat. Ay. Bro, Stuart's not gonna be my friend anymore after this chat. God damn. The quantum chains of doom are crazy. When's the release date? Before the end of the year is their goal. Which, amazing if it happens. If it doesn't, then it doesn't type shit. But I mean, I'm already having a ton of fun with it. Hold on, Pete this. No! Oh, shit. I got one. That's fucking crazy. I go fishing and I catch something regardless. As long as we're getting something out here. And then Pete this. Oh no, I got body blocked by this fucking creep. I hate that so much. No. I'm playing NA or EU? I am playing NA, my friends. And let me tell you, it feels fluid. I don't know what my ping is. I think on the screen, I don't even know on the login if it showed ping or not, but that did nothing for him. That's actually a crazy trade. He lost his life. We got a kill. Good shit, my dog. Good shit. We are truly up tremendous. Ooh, mid buff's up. Sewer, fuck off. Sewer, fuck off. Yeah. Thank you, Sewer. Appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. Sewer's always been a good pal. Dusty kills his friends. Dusty kills his friends with hatred. Yes. I kill my friends with twice the force that I have ever killed my enemies with. Oh my god, we turned it. We turned it. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm out of control. I'm actually fucking unstoppable, man. I don't know what it is. No, I'm unstoppable! I'm going fucking berserk in these games, though. I'm trying to put Paladin on the map out here. Everybody always gives Pally so much goddamn... Wait, are they just getting ratted right now? Uh-huh. I like this. I like this app's good shit, my boy. Oh my god. What the fuck is that damage? That just did 9,600. I'm sad until this game releases. Bro, this has been very unexpectedly fun. In a way that I originally was really hesitant on if I was going to enjoy it or not. Even when I started playing, right? My first hour to hour and a half of gameplay, I was really in a spot of like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna stick with this or not. It was feeling really like foreign in the combat, just being like the ISO MMO with the PvP. Like, I haven't done anything ISO PvP since my Dota 2 days, man. Like, it's been a while. So, check your ping for the 15k hit on me. Oh no. Oh no. So like, it was an adjustment period for sure. And I will say, with steep learning curves also come very high skill ceilings. And I have loved that aspect of it. It feels like, motherfucker. It feels like there's so much that you can do to impact fights, depending on the class that you are, the play style that you prefer. And it's entirely on what you prefer. There's not really one set, this is right or wrong, this is... I mean, there are things that are incredibly good. But I've run against plenty of, like, quote-unquote meta comps. And we've done just fine against them. I will say they are most definitely harder to deal with than, like, pee-pee-poo-poo comps. But, they are definitely able to be dealt with. I have heal. I just don't have anything other than heal. We can push lane up, so I'm just not tanking creeps. That would be absolutely peachy. Oh, yeah. We have huge wave clear, by the way. I love our wave clear. Fuck off. I don't want to talk to you right now, you trick-ass mark. Oh, we got buff. Absolutely insane rat plays, my boy. Haps, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. We walk up, I turn left, make sure you guys regen a little bit. I'll hold the choke. Coming down, sewer. Why me? The fuck is your issue, you rat piece of shit? I pop one shield. I pop heal. I pop big zoning. And big damage. Sewer's weak. He's gonna try to come back in soon. I gotta get a quick regen and then get back around this. I'm gonna have a stun to play off of. Pop out of that AoE and then go back in here. I have both my shields with a stun. Boom, baby. Big kills, big kills, big kills. I'll drop this on it. And I'll drop this on me for a little security. I might have to pop a bubble here, play my life a little bit, get wave pushed up. Who just popped their shit on a creep? Hiya! Oh shit, wait, the Petri came out on him. Oh, that didn't reach. Wait, it did reach. We're actually up tremendous. And then he's gonna try to turn on me. I have a shield. He's gonna get baited there. We didn't get the pullback. Okay, we back in regen. That was a good fight though. That was a good bro, I need the health. I need the health, please. Not right now, not right now, not right now. Hold on. Oh wait. This one. This one was what I was going for. That's my bad. Alright, maybe we can cut off top. Because that guy is playing incredibly scared. We have a minute and a half until next buff, but I think at this point we just kind of like push them in. They can stall well, but I think they don't have any like actual fight left. 3, 2, 1, hiya! My god, Eddie. The Wumbo combos, boys. Part of the reason this combat is so fucking fun. Wombo combos are gorgeous, brother. Absolutely beautiful. I love this shit. Oh my god, the potential is limitless. And as you go up into larger scale too, the combos would in theory just become more complex and deeper. Oh shit, wait. Instead of having like one moving piece or two moving pieces, you're looking at things with 10. Good old Dusty. Huge place, huge place. And then he's gonna pull back. Oh my god, Eddie. Massive, Eddie. Massive. GG's, boys. Holy shit. Bro, there's something about the synergy with this. We were just blasting on your combos together. Like, annihilating on the combos. As soon as they snapped back, I had a stun ready to throw in. It was literally like a fucking Kunkka ult. They were full CC'd the entire time. This shit is peak. And when we get more into the MMO side, too, keep in mind right now, chat, it's just PvP all the way around, right? When we have to PvE to PvP, we're so up. We're so up. Even if the PvE is mid at that point, the PvE feeling like you have to do it to progress brings in replayability in my mind, because I'm gonna do that shit anyways. If the PvE is mid to get to the PvP on the highest end, well, that just has New World for me with pixels, which, honestly, the jiggle physics here are better than they are on New World, and the PvP's kind of fucking lit. I didn't really like losing New World's PvP, and this feels very, very fun as a replacement. But I got my blue orb, let's go. I feel so home. Chrono Trigger is by far my all-time favorite game, no question. And this is really Chrono Trigger inspired, right? People have said they get that vibe from it, but this is straight up like inspired heavily by Chrono Trigger, yeah? See, I myself have not played Chrono Trigger. Oh, you see the queue up here, that's cool. We're waiting on one more player. The art style is just exactly like Chrono. So it's like a cozy at home feel for you. See, me, an uncultured swine, when I came in, I was immediately like, oh, old Final Fantasies. Kind of like a Final Fantasy. Yeah, I got the Final Fantasy aesthetic from it, right? Like, that's kind of what I picked up from it, not knowing, like, Chrono Trigger. But it was that comfy aesthetic for, you know, me, where I look back and when I was a kid, I didn't game as much in terms of a single player because I just wanted to hang out with my brothers and shit. So I used to go over and hang out with my brother and I would watch him play like older Final Fantasy playthroughs. And I would always get named as the White Mage. The White Mage would literally always be Dusty. It's a goddamn shame. Didn't want to be the White Mage. Oh my fucking god. It's happened. It's happened. We get to take on the Lesh Rogue. Jesus fucking Christ, it's time, boys. Alright. I'm gonna go top and see if I end up getting the Lesh to start out, boys. Let's fucking go. Where's Nin? Nin, we need Gambas on this shit. We need... Why am I red? What is that red? I'm very confused. Has that always been there? Or no? Or did that like just pop up this time around? I'm gonna be completely honest, I've never noticed that before, like, at all. Imagine getting body blocked by a chicken. Sorry. How dare you? It's your team color. I know, I've just never noticed it before. Like, I don't know if it's new or what, but Nin was drifting. Are you thuming? I hope you're having fun with your thuming. Is it worth it? Is it still a puck healer? I don't believe so. Mounts seem useful. If I'm being real. Mounts seem quite useful. They have so much dive behind the towers. It's so stinky. So stinky. Yeah, the artifact that makes you unable to die seems fair and balanced. Yeah, Crush was running that one. And I think it just gives him like a second life X amount of times throughout the game. Which, hear me out, if you're not good at managing your first life, definitely a large thing to have. Me personally, I'd like to make the first one impactful, but did I really just notice that for the first fucking time? Like right now? But yeah, not being dead seems kind of strong. I almost wonder if I'd be better off with like just the chains instead of, oh shit. We got Lesh. I cut him off at the perfect time. Everything's peachy. We got 30 seconds until mid, so we should push out all of the towers right now. Try to get both of their towers while Lesh is down because they're not gonna be able to do anything. Just got my Lego artifact. Wait, there's a Lego artifact? Bro, I'm using 2 epics. I didn't even realize that it got better than this. Fuck. I'd have been vibing with this. Honestly, I haven't even opened anything. I just immediately said I played this build now. Oh, poor Sewer. Poor Sewer. He just got kept on a goddamn leash. Bro, you really just hate to see that shit. That's so sad. Hi, Lesh. Pleasure to see you, buddy. Pleasure to see you. Looks like I won for watching stream for 6 hours. Oh, word. Well, I've definitely streamed for 6 hours, and I get credit for all that stuff, so that's great. Inherently, I benefit from that. Okay. Okay. We bait him. 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 Oh, he has the cancel, you rat. He must have Twitch Prime. Having that cancel. Chat, if you want to have a crazy strong artifact, make sure you check your Twitch Prime. It doesn't actually get you the artifact out of the Twitch Prime, but you get it for watching the stream, which, if you're watching the stream, you probably have the primer. All right, we're up, we're up, we're up, we're up. We got this, we got this, we got this. I'm fine. I have ult. I'm holding ult. I'm popping ult. Big grab, big grab, big grab, big grab. Eat that ass, eat that ass, eat that ass. We kill them all, we kill them all, we kill them all. Please, I'm a chicken, please. Throw one in, Eddie. Oh my god, we're cooking Grumpy. Thank you for following, much love. Oh my god. Got like 3 Lego artifacts locked in Dusty. What the fuck? Big rip there. It's okay. It's okay. We're still getting towers, and we got map agency. As long as we can regroup and push, we got them staggered. And they're basically like a lot of the comps that run the second life artifacts, you just have to drain them, right? So picture it as like artifact economy more than ability economy. As matches go on, especially once ranked comes out and tourneys come out for this on their full launch, because they have tabs for both already, you're going to be looking to keep track of how many charges every artifact should have and counting everybody's artifact usage throughout the entirety of the game, because that's going to be your singular most important thing to manage is the artifacts. It is going to be ungodly. I can't reach. No, it's going to be the most important thing to manage because artifacts win fights. Not having artifacts can very much throw a fight. So on my end, my artifacts are a crazy team fight comp like this, where I grab everybody in, I drop a big combo on them, and then I try to stun and do AoE damage. Oh, Lesh is so weak here. Wait, that's actually kind of huge. I just don't have much else. I might be able to play off of this. Oh wait, I can't. Oh my god, that's a huge catch. Oh my god, that's a huge catch, boys. That is wonderful. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. We can just keep pressure up on this. 3, 2, 1. He dies. Nice. Push tower down. How the turntables. So, as I've said, artifact economy is everything, right? So now I don't have any of my artifacts, but they're going to be playing scared of my grab still because people aren't really keeping track of artifact economy at this point. Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out how many times every single person has res, because I think the res artifact is like 2 or 3 uses or some bullshit like that. I don't really know how many it is, but I'm kind of trying to track like who's resing a lot And then as soon as they stop pressing at their body, I'm like, okay, bet, we've depleted their artifact. So now I use my grabs to engage on them whenever I can. Like, I will happily trade my artifact to get their artifactless body, basically. That, to me, is a very, very beneficial trade. Oh my god, that AoE damage was just crazy. Holy shit, the wombo combos. Don't worry, Papa's here. Papa's here. Everything's safe. Lesh, you get the fuck out of here. I got my force. Lesh, don't do it. Lesh! I'm just gonna sit here. Listen, I'm just gonna channel this shit. You gotta deal with the blasters. You gotta deal with the pew-pewers. I got the escort with me. It might turn into like rat versus rat? No, I can't possibly. Oh, I got baited there. I'm Petri. This is kind of gonna hurt. I have next to nothing for this, but that was a massive combo to the highest degree. I got heal out, and then I got stun going out north, and then I have another V for us in the event that we need it. No, Lesh! You fucking rat! You rat bastards! Alright, he paid for it. We're good. We got the trades. We got the trades, and then Eddie's gonna cook. Oh, he got out of that. I think it's GG's, boys. Holy shit, Haps actually did crazy damage that time. Haps has usually been just ratting for us like crazy and just pushing towers. He actually fucking pumped that time. That was a good one. I think we dealt with the rogue pretty well, though. We just stayed together and stayed clumped, and we didn't get as, like, picked off. Oh, wait. I have to do my inventory. Uh-huh. Beta legendary artifact box. All right. What do we have? Magical cylinder. A gleaming magic cylinder infused with mirrored runes that hum with stored energy. When activated, it protects an energy barrier that absorbs damage, trapping the force within its swirling core of light. Once triggered again, the cylinder unseals, releasing a focused beam of that same energy towards the enemy, dealing exactly what it had absorbed and reducing movement speed. Okay, that seems kind of strong. Cursed armor. Invoke the Curse Armor of Dullahan, absorbing damage equal to 0.6 times your energy over 8 seconds. I don't even know what my energy is. Is that my health? Because that's a huge shield. Magical Piano of Sorrow. Summon the Magical Piano of Sorrow for 7.5 seconds to play a melody that'll sadden all your enemies, reducing their attack by 20% while within the range of the music. Wow, that seems really bad. Energy is alt charge. Oh. These seem really bad. Like, am I tripping? Magic Cylinder seems like the good one. Over 40 seconds. I mean, I guess the full upgrade there is good, because it's a 40-second barrier. But even then, I don't know how much I like that. It's a 40% damage reduction, so I mean, I guess it's strong. Magic Cylinder is bad. They all seem bad, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Cursed Armor is a good shield if I need another bubble, but that just is like a hyper omega defensive play. Like, all of these seem kind of bad. I'll grab Cursed Armor, I guess. Maybe fuck around with it, but like, those don't seem better than Grav at all to me, if I'm being completely honest. So we'll just keep cooking over here. Torch throws, does damage. Oil Vial is oil. Explosive Barrel is big barrel. Wait, Eddie. Eddie. You thinking what I'm thinking? Seems like something a little familiar, if I do say so myself. Alright, increases hammer smash range by 0.5 and allows its projectiles to pierce enemies, dealing full damage to the first target and 36% damage hits afterwards. Increases damage output by smite by 13%. Smite's not bad. Hammer smash range isn't the worst. Its projectiles pierce enemies? I don't really know what the projectile is off of that. I don't even know what that's like. I don't know what's going on there. by 2. I'll grab this just to see what the range actually is. Warpic,
Absolutely
thank you for
S
the follow. Much love. I appreciate you. I mean, I could give that a shot. So if we go... Use... Oh, I have a mount. Word. I have to unlock the stable. Oh, I have so many orbs. Wait, who's standing behind me? I have all my orbs, so I don't need to worry about any orb boxes or anything like that, but... I got an interesting one to put the circle on the ground, and if they leave the circle, it makes a ghost of them. If you damage the orb, they take 90% of the damage. That's interesting. I play really weird with your current setup. It's very strange. Orb boxes, orb boxes. Time for you to play Tree Dude. Nope. I refuse. I am ethical paladin player. Alright, let's see. So we have... trophies. I can take off the defense one. Because I have Flash of Light damage already on. Grants 14 movement speed for 2 seconds after using Hammer Smash. 25 movement speed for 2 seconds. Where'd my other one just go? Wait. That's that one. Why can't I use this one? Does that not apply to me? Hold on. Did I not consume it? What am I missing? Trophies. Okay, no, that's fine. Didn't want to do that anyways. That one's already in use, so I can't do that. I mean, I guess I can try the movement speed. And see how that's feeling. But, artifact is an insta-win, unironically. Wait, what do you mean? Is it the second life one? Because that shit do be strong as hell. I'll be real, that shit is very strong. But like I said, when you're playing against that, it almost becomes, in my opinion, like burning the stock of the people that you're fighting against, if that makes sense. Like, you're almost getting their artifact economy out. That's a trophy. Wait, what? The trophy is what reses? Fuck, I thought that was an artifact. What the hell is the trophy that reses? Where's that bitch come from? What do you mean a trophy? I'm gonna need that one. Yeah, what the fuck do you mean? I move a little faster when I use my left click. Awesome. That's so cool. So quirky, so Kanye. I'm a little zoomier. Wow. I think they're triple bottom. I'm gonna send a little damage out here and get lane shoved up and then come down and just 3v3 with you guys. Make sure our lane's winning. Blocks your HP to 1 on lethal for 3 seconds. How many times? Or like, what's the coolie on it? Hello, sir. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Uh-huh. GG's, boys. They thought they could jump me. They thought it was safe. Dude, I swear to God, Paladin is the masturbator. Bro, anytime somebody thinks they can jump a Paladin, we just pop a shield, I throw grab down on the floor, and it's fucking Jover. Oh my lord, I love this class. I don't need to play anything else. I already know that I'm gonna play Paladin when the game launches. That's a 3-minute cooldown. Interesting, so unlimited uses actually? Fuck me, I thought it was stock. You know the giant... Wait, slash dash? Oh, the slash dash is a 3-minute cooldown. Word. Very interesting. Yeah, because that shit's strong as Heliante, too. Boop. Bonk. We're so up. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. We are absolutely cooking so far up that we can't see the ground type shit. That's gonna pull them back in. And after this wears off, I can go backline. It's down now. Oh my lord. Oh, the snipe is crazy. The snipe is crazy. What are we on right now? Chat, what are we on? I'm out here skill shotting people. I would like to thank my Logitech G Pro X2 Super Strike for the quick response time allowing me to snipe those kills. Holy shit. Phenomenal. Phenomenal game feel. My fucking god, dude. This game just feels good to play. Feels really good to play. And again, we're just in one PvP mode doing it over and over and over and over again. They thought they were out. They're not out. Those poor kindred spirits. They thought they made it out. Oh, the body block. I'd like to engage. Poor guys. I think that's a GG, my boys. I think that's a full GG. Oh. My God. What did we just do? I feel like that was just an absolute steamroll, I'm not gonna lie. Also, the kills are seemingly total assists. Like, I think it counts total kill participation instead of total last hits. Shit gotta be put on the hook, bro. I'm telling you, as soon as we go into a game and I instantly just 3-man that shit, we are so up. Genuinely so up. Yuri uses the ultimate version of her flash Laijutsu. On hold, she stands still and marks nearby enemies to die. On release, this technique to hit the right timing and strike the enemy's most lethal spots, dealing damage. Okay, wait. So you hold it and then you just release it, it's big damage? Or what's the dealio there? Good day, bitches. I am so sorry that you guys have to deal with this shit. Because it is genuinely so toxic. Alright, I'm going back top. They pulled- oh shit. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh shit, what the fuck? Eddie, what just happened? Was that my artifact? No, what the hell? Get fucked? What is that? Bro, he's using one ability. He's just going and then throwing something out. What the hell? Wait, is that it? Strike, is that your thing? Is that who you play? Bro, he's just going and then throwing something. I don't really fucking know what's happening. It's fucking stinky. I only have 3 grabs and 2 chains left. That's a character. So instead of playing it defensively, they're effectively just like throwing shit out constantly. I don't know what that was. Yeah, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. We got 45 seconds until first buff is out. I sold that bag. I'm not going to lie. I need to make use out of my kit. I'm just getting CC'd. Everything's bad. Yep. I got CC'd and then body blocked off and couldn't get to team at all there. And couldn't get anything off because of the combos. Ha. Huh. That was fucking annoying. Like, that was really fucking annoying. What is that? That jump forward is stinky. The damage is crazy. I think that's just GG's. Yikers! Huh. Well, somebody needs to learn how to play that one. Because that shit just cooked. Diving under tower is fucking crazy. That's the one thing I can't really do that well, is dive under tower and kill. But there are some classes that have such great dive capabilities because they phase out of the world for a little bit, or they just have really good damage. Oh, it's so good. I'm out for a bit. Stragma! Stragma, baby! You wanna hop in? You wanna come blast my dog? Send me a request real quick. It's just DustyWhy, I think. Hit me with the request, my dude, and then we will blast. Min, are you playing or are you driving? Alright, I'll be right back. Un momento. I mean, look it up, see what it is, but I'm down. Mines? Oh, not like this. I asked for a Streg and I got a fucking Nin. Oh, what the hell? Oh, God. I asked for head and I got punched in the head. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Alright, hold on. Strag, let me bring in Nin and see what he's made of. We'll sneak you in as soon as I kick Nin out. We'll give him the fair shot. We'll do rotations. Can we petition for the playtest to stay up for longer? Cause like, this is so fun. I just started. Okay, so basically, Nin, your big combo, you should have an ability that like puts a mark on somebody that will call them back after 3 seconds. Where's Eddie? Eddie! Eddie! We need Eddie to help. So you put the mark on somebody for 3, that's an orb one though? Oh no. Okay, just play then. Just play. Anytime if you find chains or anything big and scary on you, drop this. It's your D artifact. So if you find chains or anything scary on you, you're good to go there. I'll be laning with you. So just try to not get cooked. I have big grav that we can play off of and drop your meteor and stuff like that. Just play off of, like play off of me. I don't know what you have for CC baseline, but we can get you cooking. We'll get him a little bit of prog. Also, make sure you check your Twitch drops too, Nin. If your account's synced up, we'll have you do that after this so you can get orbs, because orbs augment your abilities and make them very, 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 very strong. Just be careful of the burst from the old man. But this old man, I think, might be a new player. Because he's not the best. We don't have to worry about CS or anything like that either. It's just shove the lane and then cook. Yep, 3, 2, 1. Shielded. Perfect. Great trade, brother. Great trade. Really proud of you. Good shit, Nin. I see you out there, dog. Huge. Alright, 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 alright. They feel the wrath of the Dusty. They're feeling it, boys. I think I can kill the cat board. Oh. Okay. Assholes. Absolutely unnecessary, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna go bottom real quick. Nin, survive there for a sec. Oh! It didn't reach. That is so... Oh! Habs got him with a poison! We're so up! But I wasted one of my chains. Alright, now Habs just starts pushing. Motherfucker. I got done dastardly. They're out whatever the hell that is. Nin, play your life, play your life. Go back and regen, by the way. If you get out of combat for a few seconds, you just start regenning. So just make sure that you don't hit or get hit. It's okay, he dies. Dumb rat. Yes, yes, yes. Nice combo, asshole. I know. You want to try to show off for all of your friends. You want to try to do me dirty. Oh shit, he did me dirty! Alright, chat, delete the VOD. Everybody stop watching. Go watch Amaranth. Go watch Amaranth. Come back in 5 minutes. We have to delete something real quick. You guys were not supposed to see that. My V was about to go off and absolutely neuter this old man. But unfortunately, I am the dead homie here, not him. That's entirely on me. We're absolutely cooked. Okay, all is well. All is well. All is well. We fucking ball, boys. Nin, I'm coming. I got you. I got you. We stay strong together. That's all we need. I think bottom's pretty handled. After the gankaroonie that I threw down there, we might be good. Minion blocking in this game is crazy. You gotta hit the creep blocks, brother. Body blocking is so fun too. Like if you're capable of micro, if you want to body block somebody, if your movement's good, bro, there's so much that you can actually do. Good day, sir. Oh shit. Nin going crazy on it. Just stay here for a sec. Yup. Yup. I'm washed. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I am actually the fucking worst. I'm out here saying Nin's getting cooked and I can't even hit a goddamn ability on a fucking 1 HP target. Brother, I'm selling the absolute baggington out here in every way, shape, and form. And I always get stuck on this fucking skeleton arm. I might be assed out here. Never mind. We ball, we ball, we ball. He won't dive, 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 he won't dive. If he dives, he dies. I regen a little, and then we might be able to cook. Just be careful. I have no HP right now. So we just have to play slow. Depush the lane a little. And then I can get trades on Mr. Homie up here. Because he can't really do a ton to me. Like, his entire combo gets pretty voided out. I gotta try to get a kill on bot, I think, again. So we can shove that out a little bit with Haps. Brother, I don't know why you keep dumping that on me. I'm not going to miss a shield on it. Like, I feel as though you're better off just not casting it in the first place, but that's like my honest to heaven's thoughts on it. I just don't think that it's like in your wheelhouse of things right now. Yes. Good day, sir. Pleasure to see you. Yep, he doesn't have blinks at all. All right, I'm going back up to help Nin real quick. See if we can get a kill up there. You keep pressure here. I'm gonna sneak off and see if I can make something happen with Mr. Ninsky. Maybe. Because he's close to dead. Might be able to catch dead homie. He's super weak. Oh, that's a double kill waiting to happen. We just blast this. Ah, 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, it should be an achievement. I just got a fucking collat. I literally just got a collat, boys. We're so up. Holy shit. All right, Nin, don't tank tower. Don't tank tower. Tower hurts. Tower hurts. Tower hurts. We just push up, though. We just shove lanes here. Oh, my lord. Just regen and then shove lanes. I'm gonna get us the buff. I don't know if my shit works. That's okay. That's okay. You'll figure it out. So, after the game, we'll have you open up some orb packs so you can get augments for your abilities. And then you can also read what your abilities do there. It'll help you. There's also a, like, graphic on the ability side of things as well that you can check out. So that'll help a lot. But Mage is really solid. You don't play Dota, and I don't know the League equivalent. But in Dota, there's a hero called Kunkka. He has an ability called X marks a spot. So you basically, like, put an X on somebody's head, and then after a set amount of time, they get pulled back to that spot where they started, no matter how far they travel. So you can put it on yourself, an ally, or an enemy. So with X, you have, in this game, you have 3.5 seconds until it pulls them back. It puts a timer above their head and a clock on the ground as well. So after 3.5 seconds, it pulls them back to where they were. And off of that, this thing here, there's always going to be a meteor that goes out from pretty much every mage player. So if you're getting hit by it, then you want to save a defensive for 3.5 seconds after. Find the clock on the ground, play off that, watch the, thing above your head, or just react when you get blipped up. But 3.5 seconds after, it pulls people back, and then you have your meteor ready to go with that. That's what Eddie and I were cooking people with. I'm going to depush Cat real quick. Actually, I'm going to depush both of them. This is perfectly fine. What are you going to do to me that I can't do to myself, brother? I take no damage from the likes of you, sir. I have no grav, by the way. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have much. I did have my ult there, but I don't really think I was at liberty to pop it. And it is slightly unfortunate that I couldn't do more for you. I am so incredibly sorry. Oh wait, I'm alive, right? I just need a little regen. And I need to not get cooked. Good shit, Ned. I know, I'm 10 HP, I'm 10 HP, I'm 10 HP, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm moving on up. Moving on up. Moving on up. We got one to the south. I can try to come over as well and help. 2 here, that's fine. He's gonna drop. Never mind. He's not gonna drop anything on me, apparently. Everything's perfectly fine. I'm just going to walk out of a 1v2. That's fine. I'll mirror this top and see what's up. Mage and choke, mage no blink, mage stun, mage hit hard. Oop. I hit hard. Good shit. Big kill. We have mid buff in 30 seconds, so that'll help us secure that as well. 2026, a game like this exists. Bro, and it's really fun. 2026, and this is a full MMO, and this is just one of the PvP modes in the MMO. Dude, it's so fun. I'm not even gonna front. I wish that I wasn't enjoying it as much as I am. But like, this shit good. No thanks, nobody's forcing you to. I'm not gonna lie. Literally nobody's forcing you to. Nobody ever said you had to. It is a weekend playtest, and if you don't want to play it, that's perfectly okay with me, brother. I'm not gonna yuck your yum, but I can tell you I am having a fucking blast right now. Like, this is peak. Top-down sideways game needs to stay in the 90s. So what do you want? First person only? I don't know. I personally think diversity in gaming is huge. Path of Exile does better than pretty much any MMO does in terms of concurrency and player base. Being an ISO, like, it's just personal preference, dog. Genuinely. I really actually enjoy it, but I'm also a gameplay over visuals person. I kind of adapt to the game itself. And it's always kind of like... WASD moves me, abilities do damage, and other people's abilities hit me. And I just look at the game from, like, a different standpoint, so to say. Nice, nice. Are you using that on yourself? Oh, I think you can only use it on yourself right now, and you can't use it on enemies until you get the rune or some shit. Is that what it's looking like? Because that is kind of what it seems like, if I'm being honest. Because I think Nin can use it, like, self-wise. He just needs to get the orb for it until he can use it on enemies, and then, like, combo. Thirds away. Yeah, I mean, again, it's all personal preference, man. I grew up playing Diablo 2. I played a lot of Dota, I played Fortnite, I played New World, like so many, wow, so many different things along the way, right? And I just, at this point, I'm not really one to let a graphic system push me off a game. I actually fuck with the pixel art pretty heavily, and when we look at the full map, it almost gives kind of like a RuneScape vibe with the map, at least to me. I get really big RuneScape vibes from this. People have got multiple cozy vibes from games they used to play, though, which is kind of fun. Also, Vicens, what up, dude? Do you want anyone to join? We have 3 people right now. I appreciate you, though. I appreciate you, though. If slots do open up, feel free to send me a request or anything. Buster Strike, got IRL stuff, come on. Oh, it's really fun. We can play more. Yeah. I got you, dog. I got you, dog. As soon as the game is up, let me tell you, we're blasting this. We will have to PvE, though, which is sad. All right, we pick up Strag, and then we got the Cats 3-stack. Oh, God. Oh, God, bro. Where's Zombie? I haven't seen Zombie online yet. I feel like I logged on and Zombie logged off type shit. He didn't want me to catch him slipping. All right, so Nin, go into your settings, and then under account, link up your Twitch account, and then that'll get you all of your drops if you've, like, not claimed those yet. And then under your inventory, you'll have orb boxes, trophy boxes, like those combinations. So when you're opening the orbs, keep in mind it has to be for your class. I don't know what your class's name is. Mine is like Zeus Gallius or some bullshit like that. Zeus Gladius. Wait, Zeus Gladius. It actually wasn't that far off. But make sure that you are grabbing the ones for your class. And then artifacts and trophies are really important. So artifacts are those limited charge abilities that you have. So with the artifacts, you're looking at, like, I have my Grav combo as my artifacts. So I have my chains, I have my Grav, I throw that out, and then we can do big damage off of that. And it's a really solid combo. If you have other shit that you want to run, right? My artifact collection at this point, even just playing the amount of time that we have, granted, Twitch drops are helping it a lot right now. I have a legendary, which honestly, legendary kind of seems like the worst. I have one that can call in summons. So if I wanted to go like a ratty push build, I could rock that. That has 4 charges throughout the match as well. And I don't know. Yeah, that just causes the same things. D-artifact purges all the artifacts in the area. This rune is insane, by the way. Creates a lightning field that reduces enemies' movement speed by 70 for 1 second, fully upgraded, and coats the user's basic attack with electricity so that it strikes for an additional damage and chains to multiple nearby enemies. If used by Rhea, she can dash freely while in the field, and enemies struck by her spear thrust electric enhancement also receive a kinetic charge. If you're a Rhea player, you're probably cooming over that. I'm gonna be completely fucking honest. That seems stupid. Repulse grenade seems kind of sick if you're a class that needs a little bit of space. I'm running the Grav combo. There's an invisibility vial. There's like, there's a little rain of arrows that you can call in. There's just so fucking much. So much that you can throw in. So open up that shit real quick. And then once you've opened that up and you've got some form of scaling, That'll probably help you feel better. I was working on getting shit for my first... Because I didn't have the Twitch drops already, so I didn't have all of the... Chat! Chat, what the fuck? I didn't know you guys were playing. Why didn't you all tell me? Holy shit. I thought it was only a few of you guys. Anyways. Send you in Discord. Bro. Fuck the 15K. That shit's stinky. You should send that to the developers. And you should bug report it. And you should tell the developers that that shit is simply unacceptable. Because it is. Some baby back bullshit. I don't even want to like... I don't want to encourage other people to play fucking Rogue. I'm gonna be completely real for a second. I want nobody to, even for half a second, consider playing that dog shit terrible pee pee poo poo class. I'd put an option for click to move. I hope it stays WASD, but an option for click to move would be really nice for people that do prefer that. I really like how the WASD is integrated, but I definitely know that not everybody is going to enjoy that on the level that I do. Okay, let's see. Wait. The cost of falling on. Wait. Only one? Oh my god. Wait. We're up tremendous. Yo, Adam, what up, dude? Paladin ain't good? I am destroying. Yeah, I've been having a ton of fun on Paladin. There are also multiple different ways to build the Paladin, which I really like. You can take a teleport orb on your, it's my V, but I think it's your E by default, your flash of light. That if you hold your flash of light, it gives you a short range little gap. I actually use the orb that increases the overall range of it. Big cast range, big AoE. So I'm running a combo just to run you through what you'll be seeing, right? My trophies, I have Trophy of Thomas, which is flash of light by 16% damage, which is huge for me. I was testing this one, but I don't really like it. I'm thinking that I'm probably just going to go back to my Trophy of the Vanguard, increase your defense by 4.5 until I get something better on the trophy side. But on the artifacts, right? So trophies are just little passive things. Artifacts are actives that have a limited number of charges. So I use this Shackler that puts like a leash on people based on where I cast it. If you've played Dota, think a puck alt. So kind of like a coil there. And then I use Gravitron. After 1.5 seconds, wherever I throw it, sucks everybody in. So for me, my entire combo is catch them slipping with a big chains, throw a grav right where I want it, combo with my teammates to bring down big hammer. This gives any allies hit 100% damage reduction for a second. My consecrate strike is a frontal cone 2-second stun, and then I just bring in big AoE cleave after that and kind of support the rest of the team. So my big goal is set up, you know, team fights and engages and shit for everyone. Oh, hello. Set up team fights and engages for everybody more than it is necessarily like catch people out and just, you know, 1v1 them to death. I can still 1v1 pretty well, but the big goal is definitely to find those big team fights that can just end games more than anything else. Like Paladin games and MMOs, looks good with the armor and hammer. Dude, so fun right now. I think the Paladin design is actually great over here. What kind of PvP options are there and how many players? Players doesn't really matter because the player test, the playtest ends in like an hour and 45 minutes. So I think they peaked above 10K for a closed beta, like weekend only beta. Let me check real quick. They peaked at 12K on the first day of the playtest. But keep in mind, it's only a 3-day playtest. And everybody kind of like, you know, a lot of people knew that coming into it. So on the, when you're ready, just ready up, Ned. The actual PvP modes. Oh, my fault. Everybody always asks player base first. My apologies. I'm so streamer brained. So right now they have an open world PvP chest. Group size is 3. So you can go to the open world PvP chest and opt into that when it spawns, and it's like 3v3v exponential 3s until it ends. I don't know what the server capacity is in terms of layering or anything. Haven't really pushed it to that level yet. I've been doing the assault mode, which is kind of the mini MOBA that you're seeing. It's a 3v3. Same thing with the controller escort. So this queue that we're not in is either a domination or an escort, depending on which one you get put into. So basically everything right now is groups of 3 going against each other. Don't know if there are plans to expand on that or add like raids for multiple groups of 3 for open world objectives. Kind of would love to see that myself, especially when like PvP chests and stuff come in. Because if they add guilds, we're obviously going to have guilds out the wazoo. So I'm kind of hoping there's a little bit of a, you know, actual open world incentivization. Also, chat, what y'all think of the purple drip on the Paladin? I actually think it's clean as shit. I think purple and red might go wild for the Pally drip. I will say good news too. We're getting new players pretty much every queue. So I just checked the Steam charts. Right now, there are 5,308 players online. And queues are still popping. So I think people's largest complaint about the game so far is that the PvE is kind of like not incentivized in a really crazy way. But the devs have said for this playtest, especially with it being a PvP oriented playtest, I'll go top with Nin. Or Nin, you just go with one of us. We'll be able to keep you safe. You go wherever you want to. Yeah, you guys go up there. I'll lane down here. And then I can bounce around. I don't really know what your guys' solo lane is, but I can solo lane relatively consistently. Because I can push lanes like crazy. Yes, 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 I know. Spearman annoying. Yes, yes, yes. Big toxic annoying lightning spear. Tell me I don't have the 1v2 over here. Bro, I'm in the fucking sack lane out here. This shit's crazy. You won't dive it. You literally won't fucking do nothing. You're just burning all of your abilities for absolutely nothing, my boys. Augments are kind of bland for most spells. See, I think some of them are a little bland, but I'm gonna be real on the Paladin side. I haven't played anything other than Paladin side because I love Paladins. They're missing from bottom. I haven't played anything other than Paladin because I just love Paladin. But on this side, the augments legitimately determine, you know, how the build functions and handles and plays, which is fun for me. I think I've actually felt almost the opposite, you know, specifically on Paladin, where I can either be more supporty, more single target nukey, based on simple augments to my abilities. The artifacts comboing with those, I think, also really do a good job. And if they go too crazy on the orbs and the augments, then the artifacts will feel a little underpowered type shit. Okay, they're just trying to team fight the Heliante out of us right now. I might be able to bait him into tower. Just be careful. Might be able to kill that. I just gotta regen for point 1. And then get a little wrap. And I can get us in. Go in the back, go in the back. Boom, baby! 2 down, 3 down. Oh, Nin, go, go, go. Strike, go. Uh-oh, the chains. The chains. Okay, that's fine. We'll just clear this. Everything's peachy. The 4 class I played, after their spells, the augments just up the numbers, doesn't change much. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Some of them were like cast time modifiers and whatnot, but I will say on Paladin too, the cast time modifiers I did get were really impactful. So I got one for my right click, for instance. It just reduces the amount of time that I have to charge it up. And the longer I charge that bad boy, the more damage it puts out. So for me, that's, you know, that's a huge thing to have. But it's also not like a necessary, you know, game changer, all things considered. It's not like that's just the make or break on the build right now. It's a good element of it, but it's not the make or break on it. So I do feel that there are definitely some things that are more intended to seemingly feel like ults than others, but... Oh, this is nasty, actually. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, Strag, we just decimated their entire team. What did we just do? Chad, I need a clip of that immediately. Strag and I just did something terrible. Their entire team just got one-shotted. What the fuck just happened? This is the craziest shit, man. Imagine a little bit of small scale, sorry, like open world, like mid to large scale coming in on top of the small scale. Holy shit. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal. I'm just having a goddamn blast. And this guy might be actually cooked. He's not treeing in the way that a lot of trees would want to tree at this point in time. Not again! Not again! Not again! Oh my lord, it's gonna happen again! Ain't no way, I got heal. We say. Bro, I'm telling you, the Dusty Grab is unstoppable. If he goes back here, hiya. Oh, wait, he has that one rune. Bro, the Dusty Grab is unstoppable. It's too strong. He just can't stop it. Holy shit, brother. We are fucking cooking. See, this is what I need with this build. This is the ideal scenario. I just set up, and then somebody else comes in with the absolute wombo combo of damage. And my goal is to enable this. I'm looking forward to Apogee, but I don't think I'm more excited for this. People have been asking me recently, like, what MMOs I'm excited to see launch coming up. And I haven't really been able to articulate, like, an overly impressive list so far. And this is definitely starting to round out that list a little bit for me, so to say, man. I'm enjoying this shit probably more than I should be. It's really well done. The game feel is good. There are some things that I've had to adjust to over time, like not being able to diagonal cast abilities. It's a small point where some people have definitely pointed out, like, it feels a little clunky. It's an insta win. Shrek, we just did something disgusting. Better or worse than Peak Ashes, different feel. This right now is a really fun and unique feeling arena experience for me in an MMO, and I'm excited to feel the rest of the MMO. I think what Ashes did exceedingly well was the everybody together, as many people as we can get, knocking something out community vibe. And I think this might actually just be dopamine receptors all the time. Even the assault mode itself, taking the MOBA inspiration, but taking out the CSing, the laning phase, and having the creeps to create pressure idly on the towers so it's not just a stall, is a really great idea. They've basically simplified the MOBA experience and made a MOBA accessible to people that don't want to understand the MOBA brain. You don't have to worry about lane equilibrium, but you can if you understand MOBAs. That'll help set up for ganks and like being able to read the lanes in the macro. It's fun, especially once you look at ranked coming out, and they have a tournament tab coming out like already in the game, but that's going to be for 1.0 launch, of course. There are differences, but I do think there are some pretty cool elements of this that we can look forward to. Nin, come down. Yeah, you guys lane there. I just want to be able to bounce a little bit back and forth. I wasn't able to do much last game to bounce back and forth, but it also worked out quite well. There is nobody in my lane. So just be aware, I guess. There's literally nobody here. Yep. All right. I'm gonna get the tower shoving. And it looks like we are getting hyper dove. My dogs, I have terrible news for you, but I've got to keep you here until the end of time. No, I had them there until the end of time. Okay, well, strike, let's go. What's the gearing like? Is it crafting or mob drops for gear? That's one thing that people have said from the, you know, the playtesting PvE environment side. The gearing comes from typically like rewards for completion of things. It's not like you're going out in the open world and getting a shitload of gear drops and choosing from those. So they have what are called adventures, which are like instanced PvE encounters. You have a rank for your adventures and you can push that rank up, and if you fail your adventures on a certain rank, your rank goes down, putting you on easier adventures, so to say, with less reward. So with the gearing there, it seems like you're just kind of getting like power scaling as a whole. It doesn't look like there's a ton of min-maxing, so to say, within the gearing structure, but that could also make it really accessible. Also, for right now, it's like gear match for PvP. Like, it's a very equalized gear set for PvP. So, gear doesn't really, like, seemingly matter. AMC, stop fucking bugging me, dog. Jesus Christ. I got a big grab out. Like, incredibly large grab out. Oh my god, dude. This is so stupid. Look at Strike's damage. I literally just set him up to dominate, and he dominates. This is so sick. Strike, I don't know what you're doing, but keep doing it. I will just keep throwing chains at people. I will make sure they can't move. You do whatever you need to do. I will just throw chains. I'm literally that one cop in the chase that deploys the spike strips, except I never miss my spike strips, except all those times I've missed my spike strips. Those have been kind of tragic, but except for all those times. Don't worry, I'm turning it. I got heals out for us. We might have to get back off this. Uh-oh. The tower blasted us a wee bit. Okay, maybe we play our lives. That was such a large combo, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. We might get GG'd, but also we have creeps pushing in top like fucking mad. I only get 4 of those. Yeah, I just used all my 4 as well. So we're gonna have to take some actual like team fights. We just need to get in on their mage, I think. The mage is the biggest thing that's cooking us, or the dwarf. Those are the 2 things right now that are really like doing us desperately. I think we just jumped the dwarf actually. He's free casting, which is a slight issue. He does a lot of damage. So we could probably get in on him pretty easy. I don't think he has the most movement. And he has his turrets, which are like the slight, and by slight, I mean much more than slight issue. They just play the roots and then keep us really in like one spot more or less. Good shit, I might die for this though. I've got to try to find my way back. Just regen if you need to. Just play the tower and regen if you need to. Oh. Yep, Nin got. That's less than ideal. That is much less than ideal. Bro, they are fucking blasting the damage out from like Jimmer distance. This is crazy. I can't even like gap close to that effectively. Holy shit. Nin got nuked. Oh no. Poor Nin. 9k. Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing about him. He's basically a walking mortar. If he's able to hit his shit, he does an insane amount of damage. And he has really good tower push. Like, really good. That's what Ham was playing earlier. What the fuck is that character Strug's playing? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the synergies. You have nothing to worry about. Strug, is that an artifact? This straight making an end to rock golem and mortaring us? Yeah. Is he straight up bug abusing? No, there's actually not a bug. Actually not a bug. So basically, the combo that you're seeing, I'm not quite sure what the... Oh wait, did you send me the artifact? Oh no. Yeah, it's his Lego artifact. Yura uses the ultimate version of her flash Lai Jutsu. On hold, she stands still and marks nearby enemies to die. On release, the technique... releases technique to hit the right timing and strike the enemy's most lethal spots, dealing massive damage. Releasing at the right time will deal max damage. So he gets 4 charges of it. And basically, if we can sync those up on my gravs, whenever we have big gravs, it just does absurd damage. So that basically means we have a 4-fight timer on everything playing around those. But 4 fights can be a difference maker. Honestly, I've won so many games within 4 fights. So it's an incredibly strong combo, but it's also dependent on us catching people at the right time. Also, same team, we just need to get in on their little like Torbjorn, whatever the fuck it is. I don't even really know what his name is, but they started triple bot last time, so I'm gonna start down here with the trade. Just don't overpressure too soon, but I've got 2 into this. Yep, that's nice. I'll take that 10 times out of 10 and then kill this guy. Beautiful. We can just walk him down. We have better team fight than they do. Like, much better team fight than they do. We can just pressure it. He's squishy and almost dead. Good. I'm gonna go push top and regen. Make sure you guys regen. We have a few seconds until they respawn. Get lanes pushed out during this. Massive fights, by the way. Absolutely glorious fights, if I do say so myself, lads. So playing the same team, it's all about adaptation. They're probably going to try to do the exact same thing. We're going to play it different. Last time I sat top and tried to push a little bit, and Nin and Streg got because of the 3v2. So here, I'm going to be playing completely with the boys, trying to make sure that they have the smooth experience and evening the odds. Hello, sir. He's weak. That's fine. We get out of this. They spent a lot of damage on me. Oh, Nin, care. You're good. Oh, he's got the self-get there. Okay, we're good. Spread it out a little bit. We got a minute. If they come onto this side, then I'll look for a jump. But they got Golem up and everything. I'm gonna go here. And even if we just get this, it's worth. Nice, Nin. Push backside. I'm here on little orb launcher, men. Careful, don't fuck yourself. I'm not gonna throw anything there. Careful, 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 careful. Might have over pursued just a wee bit there. I think if we can get up, we're good though. Okay. Crazy how he can be so brain dead but be doing so much in these. Both of these hooligans. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. They're kind of like ooga booga big damage only and no big brain. And I feel like Paladin has to be big brain and big setup in order to do big damage. And if it works, it works. Hello, yes, yes, yes. You're gonna throw fireballs at me. Fireball. Bitch ass, hoe ass, motherfucker. I actually just shredded the shit out of that, man. I'm not gonna lie. Tarvo, it's late for you, brother. What you be up to? I hope you're having a beautiful one. They just got buffed, careful. Probably should have been ready for that. That's on me. That is very unfortunate. Did get big damage out of that. Just be cautious. They're gonna try to push tower. We can play under tower. I have 2 grabs left. Oh shit. That's not good. Strike's down bad for 30. Okay, then we gotta play our lives. It's only 1:34 a.m. That's fair. I did get on a little bit early for stream today, which was kind of a shock the world moment for some. It was absolutely remarkable. Absolutely game-changing. Then we're so up. We just keep blasting. We just keep blasting. Okay, you get out. I get out. But we've delayed them. We've delayed them more than enough. Okay, nothing there. They think I won't have anything, though. But I will. But I will, lads. We gotta dodge that. I'm gonna go south with this. Okay, that's cool. No, I'll take the immune there. Tomorrow's a holiday. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Perma CC'd. Yeah, saving shields for the big CC jumps are, like, imperative. It's a very big thing to get used to, but also that's just, like, class knowledge. You're not necessarily going to be able to do that at this point, not knowing what to look out for. It's a little bit hard. So, definitely agree on that side for you, Kimosabe. Just try to save for those big, scary moments. Those are like the largest things that you can do. We're so up. I got heals force. Okay. He mortared me. Strike killed 2 of them. That is an absolutely egregious damage trade. And this Banana Cat lad is cooking. It's a good player. He is a good lad. I think that was the guy that was playing Furry earlier in the day. Which was actually hyper focused on me. Yeah, I'll try to keep doing what I can. That was my last grav. So we're doing good at shutting down Ladder Man. But now Banana Cat's going crazy. So we have a separate issue. We have a separate issue. I think Nin can outmage this guy. I truly believe, like in my heart of hearts, that Nin can outmage this guy. He's just got to believe. He has no runes, or no orbs, no ability augments, no anything. But I believe. He's incredibly weak. That's great. I mean, if we can just push him off for a little bit and not let him get set up. That's so large. Yeah, he has no blinks. 20 seconds until mid buffs up. So if we can try to push map out a little bit, get some damage somewhere before mid buff, that'd be good. Careful, careful, careful. 15 on this. Just kill ads and then get ready for mid fight. PvP1 is a hybrid of MOBA and MMORPG. Just this one. So they have 3 different modes that we can play for PvP right now. There are 2 different queues. So we have the MOBA mode that we're in right now. This actually might be quite bad for me. The MOBA mode which we're in right now is, oh my god, Nin, let's go, baby. That's the combo that we needed, my dog. Get back and heal, get back and heal, get back and heal, and then we're gonna have to defend. There's also a domination, so like a point control mode, and also an escort. So this is a retro game. This is the final beta for this game. So it is a, you know, fully still to come game. Estimated launch, hopeful launch is this year by the end of 2026. They want to have the 1.0. I don't know exactly when their early access target is, but it's a full MMO, right? So this is just a PvP playtest, which there is PvE available during the PvP playtest, but this is more or less a very PvP heavy experience for everyone right now, which has been kind of like the most fun part of it for me. they expedited a lot of the progression, so we could just jump in and PvP like crazy. So, despite it being like pixel MMO-y, do not let that fool you, man. The combat is fun. The movement is fun. Like, they took it off of like the 4 directional movement, like the gridlocked movement. So now you have free-form movement. Ability targeting for ground targets is on a like a 4 directional basis still. But I've been having a lot of fun with it, man. Plays a lot better than I would think something like this would. If I'm being completely real. Bozo. All right, we're up 1. Let's shift into aggro mode, boys. Make something happen out here. Hiya! Maybe a little body block. Hiya! Little flick. Look at the lookers. All right, let's try to get a little aggro. I don't have much CC for this, but we can just push off of this. Regen and then push. We just need to keep our lanes pushed out. Because I picked one of them. We're probably not going to get a pick on a druid twice in a row from me soloing it. So we just got to get lanes shoved to get tower damage going. And then we can ball out. Alright, we got good tower right now. Let's try to blast that. If we can get the tower down, that's going to be big for us. Even just splashing some damage onto it is huge. Careful. We're fine, 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 we're fine. Walk back, walk back, walk back, walk back, walk back, walk back, walk back. Careful, Ned. Careful, SpongeBob. This guy's got Kobe range. Alright, everything's fine. I got some regen to play off of. I have heals. We just gotta make sure that top's pushed out, because top is not pushed out right now. I'm coming back in with you guys. I have ult. Just be cautious. I don't have a lot. And they're setting up for mid. So we've got to get this shoved out, and then we have to fight over this mid buff. If they get mid buff is GG. If we get mid buff, also might be GG buff for us. And they have a lot of setup there already. So be careful. We cannot let them channel. That might be bad. Yep, that's not good. Bro, they fight in mid so fucking well with that comp. They have walls, they have summons, they have an AoE heal that literally takes up the entire middle area. Fuck, their sustain is so good around ours. I wish there was a healing number. Because honestly, the druid might have been the MVP of that. Don't let the mages, like, damage fool you. The druid went crazy there. Went crazy. Oh, there is a healing number. Never mind. Literally is. It did 52k. Nuke is stupid as fuck. I mean, which one? What are you getting hit by? Is it the big, like, mortar? Don't get 3 times. Well, don't get hit by it the 2nd and the 3rd time. Goofy. You just gotta get your runes and then get your positioning set up. In the meanwhile, Guild Wars community is running in circles. Arena still hasn't announced a new X pack, so some people think they might get at most 1 for their X pack before they throw Guild Wars 3 at us in 2028. Do you think they could, like, Destiny Guild Wars 2 and then effectively just be like, hey, we're gonna take this time to finish cooking the rest of Guild Wars 3 for you? And then just go completely dark on it? Because I wouldn't be shocked if that was what happened. But I don't know enough about the Guild Wars scene. Meanwhile, I will say, there have been multiple MMOs that I have tried that I am actually kind of optimistic for. Obviously, that doesn't mean that I think they're going to be like WoW levels of success. But I do think there are MMOs that are in the development pipeline right now from different studios that do have the capacity to be like an Albion, BDO, ESO tier MMO when they're all said and done. I do, in my heart of hearts, believe there is potential for some MMOs right now. All right, Streg, you go top, and then we'll do this so I can bounce back and forth in lane, and then we'll react. We're up tremendous. Druid was snaring and walling me off on all my dashes. Oh, yeah, their Druid was good. Their Druid was a really good player. Their Mage is also a really good player. The Mage was playing Furry earlier in the day. Nin, stay here. The Mage was playing Furry earlier in the day. He's a good player. Now, this guy is fucking butt cheeks, if I'm being honest. I think I got that grab off. I did not get that grab off, but I will get a grab off here in just a smidge. Okay, never mind. I will not get a grab off. Maybe I will. I'm holding it. I'm stunning Sewer. I'm walking away. I'm shielding. I'm blasting a V on sewer. I gotta walk out. I have very little HP right now. You give me 0.1 second. You give me 0.1 second and I'll be right with you, dog. I'll be right there. Just grabbing some milk and ciggies at the store. Alright. Papa's good. I'm full HP. Alright, you chill there. I'm gonna push out bottom real quick. Strag's got bottom. Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Yo, Darkness, thank you for the follow, dog. Much love, much love. I appreciate you. Alright. I guess we're doing it this way, dog. Fine with me. Fine with me. I'll just let Strag kick the shit out of you. I'll let my little homie with the sword ride on your ass, bro. I ain't even gotta do it myself right now. Ready? Hiya! Oh, shit, I actually shotgunned that. Yo, wait, why do I have like a sixth sense with this fucking game? What the fuck am I on, chat? This PvP is pretty fun. This PvP is incredibly fun, especially if you have a group of people to play with. I haven't gone... Nice meteor, bozo. Oh, fuck, there was a second meteor. Yep, I didn't prepare for that. That I was not quite ready for. But I've been having a blast with the PvP over here. Like, there's so much that... The fuck are you shooting up there for? This guy got fucking wall hacks? What am I even witnessing right now, brother? Yeah. Lick my fucking taint. I'm gonna shield this. Suck my ass, brother. Get absolutely jebaited. Hiya. Strug killed that guy. Strug's a little assassin. Whoa. What the fuck was that? Strug, what the hell? Brother, I have no idea what that was. But what the fuck? Bushido blade. Bro, Strug just went crazy with that thing. I don't really know what he does. That's my ult? God damn. So that just like nukes somebody? Oh, you stay the fuck away from me, you goddamn rat freak. Excuse me. And then one more for the road. And then maybe I can stay in and get the tower down. Come on, it's so weak. I guarantee I can backdoor it with one more V. Come on. Come on, boys. It's so fucking weak. Oh, we're good. Tower down. Mission accomplished. Alright, up we go to mid buff, I think. Motherfucker. Mid buff. Sewer, no. God damn it. Sewer clutched it for the boys. That's okay, though. That is not okay. That is actually quite unfortunate. I'm holding my ult. That's tragic. When Strug went down, that was a very unfortunate trade. We got one tower, but it probably cost us... it didn't cost us that much, actually. Lanes are so pushed that they won't be able to get our towers before we respawn. So, Nin, just stay alive. Try to defend top tower a little bit. Just throw meteors out and shit. Stall the wave. And then don't get picked is the biggest thing. Tower helps a lot. A lot. Just stay safe, regen if you need to, because we're up now. And then we can team fight off this. I still have a grab left. And we're like one good fight away from ending it. I'll go deep push top with Nin real quick. Whoops. Guess wrong on that one. We both just whiffed that. Sick. Diagonal abilities one shot. Wait, Nin, careful, careful, big dog. Wait, are you up there? Oh, he's back. I might have cooked myself a little bit. I have my heal. We can defend this and look for a fight, because they don't have buff anymore. Strug's getting jumped. They're taking a lot of tower damage, though. I would like to not have to pop ult early. Get the creeps with us before we push, please. Creeps first. Strug got a pick. Nice. Alright, get up to Strug, and then push wave up. And then Strug's got bot already pushed up. So just keep shoving this. I'm gonna help Strug. And then bottom's pushed up. There's no tower here either. So we bot. And then we can go back top. And then I think top tower is dead, yeah? Okay, top tower is dead. We're good. Boys, we have map control! This is the fight to win it all, my lads. This is it. We might be able to put it away here. Might be able to claim the... Oh my god. I think Sewer just got abused. Sewer, I'm sorry. Sewer, I'm sorry, dog. Golly. I think Sewer just got the ever-loving shit kicked out of him. These poor guys, man. I feel so bad. But we also got done dastardly by a comp last game. So it just comes around full circle. I think Nin's starting to lock in it a little bit, but Streg's going fucking sicko mode. Streg does so much damage, all I have to do is try to set up and just make sure he's safe in fights and create space, and Streg goes fucking crazy, bro. Oh my god, maybe there's even a reality or arena that does it like Blizzard does it with Diablo? Maybe. I mean, if anybody does have the money, it's gonna be ArenaNet, right? They probably will have some clams from that. Their entire existence so far has been accumulating wealth without... I mean, honestly, they've probably been in the green for what now? As a studio. How many years? I'm sure they could sustain a little bit with just a skeleton crew and then working towards Guild Wars 3, but it's a matter of like, do they think that there would be more benefit to just eliminating the older titles in the first place and then shoving everyone to Guild Wars 3? Get on the hang of it, taking a tinkle. Nin, there's 1 hour left of playtesting. Literally 1 hour left of playtesting. Okay, fine. If you're taking a tinkle, I'm taking a bong rip. I'll be right back. Chat, Twitch Prime. Chat. Has anybody done Buffalo Wild Wings, like, bottomless apps at any point yet? Or nah? Because the promotion... Dude, after I smoke this Super Boof, I literally just taste grapefruit. It's so nice. Oh, I love Super Boof. Just got in, did what? Buffalo Wild Wings is running bottomless apps for $9.99 for the entire table. Not just like per person, it's the whole table. So I was trying to see if anybody in chat did that to see if it was like complete ass. Buffalo Wild Wings. Sorry, my dialect. my dialect. Bold choice on them. I know, they said up to 4 people at a table. So, Carla and I are gonna go after stream because the playtest ends at 9. So we'll probably wrap up, do a little bit of feedback gathering from the playtest to send up to the developers type shit. And then, once that's done, I was like, Carla, why don't you text, like, your coworker? Because she has a coworker that's chill. So I was like, why don't you text a coworker and see if he wants to come through, and then we'll invite him out to B-dubs. Because we went to Boston with him. He's a nice lad. So I was like, we'll do something nice for the dude. So I was like, text your coworker, see what's up, see if he wants to come out to B-dubs. We'll go out to B-dubs with a group of 3, see if I can scrounge together a 4th somewhere, but unlikely at this point in time. I was like, we'll make a little drive after stream. They're open till 1, which is really rare in Maine. Who wants to lane with you? You two stay here. You two stay here. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. We're 3v3ing, I guess. They lose. They literally just lose. GG, man. GG, man. You can't beat the 3v3 god DustyWhy. I don't know why they keep jumping me, by the way. I'm the tankiest one out of all of us right now. I will say, to whoever recommended the double shield, and I was like, it feels clunky, I think I just needed time with it. Managing the longer cooldown has become a lot better. As I've learned my life play, and I'm not just like panic double shielding. I did find early on that I was locking myself out of it for a longer period of time, because I would basically use both of my charges at once. So now that I'm at the point of, how do I say this, like, understanding the life play that I actually have, the fact that I can give myself a second of 100% damage reduction, how tanky... That was just a quarter of that guy's damage. Literally a quarter of that guy's damage. It's because you look so fabulous in that armor. Yeah, I wanted to do a deeper purple. I kind of fucked up. I thought it was going to come out deeper purple, so I could go like a deep purple and a red, almost like a royalty-like colorway, you know what I mean? Just something really nice, but... Nin, just shove that wave out, and then Streg and I will hold top. Try to push tower down there. Oh my god, Streg is literally 1v3ing them right now. Bro, Streg just got a kill in a straight up 1v2. His damage is insane. Is the legendary really that fucking strong? Like, is it that insane? Or what is doing all of the damage? Because Streg is doing stupid damage. See? Okay, so your damage will be front-loaded, but over the course of a longer match, it'll kind of, like, even out. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So we basically just want to try to budget, like, as we go up into ranked content and stuff like that, we'll definitely want to be smart about budgeting our artifact usage, so we don't just blow everything all at once. Oh my god, that was beautiful timing. Beautiful timing. Because if we blow it all at once, like, early in the match, that's gonna kind of cook us. We got one of them down. Try to push tower real quick. Where's mid buff? Nice. Good shit, Nin. Proud of you, brother. Nin Caesar, the objective player, not corrupting on anybody, not ruining anybody's experience. A wonderful lad. Wonderful lad. Highly vouch. Oh, he's also figuring out the wave clear. Oh, yeah, he's getting it. Anytime I hear that sound from Streg, I know some shit's going down. I can rap on this, actually. Cat wasn't paying attention behind him. Kind of hard. It was kind of a good trade. If I do say so myself, that wasn't the worst. And then once tower goes down... Sewer, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't let you get away. You lived for so long. I had to hate you. There was nothing else I could do. Poor Sewer. Hiya! I stole both of those. I'm sorry, Streg. I somehow yoinked the both of those bad boys. Fucking Streg is on demon time with that thing. What the hell is his damage, man? Oh my god. Bro, playing melee feels so rough when there's a lot of CC and combo against you too. I feel so bad for Sewer. Holy shit, Sewer got the absolute hate train. He got a solo chains dropped on him. He was their entire front line because a rogue could only work if Sewer was alive to keep the pace going their way. Sewer had to die. Jesus Christ, Dreg. Wait, so that was your legendary artifact? Let's see. Or box. Bro, my legendary artifact sucked. Invoke the cursed armor of the Dullahan, absorbing damage equal to 0.6 times your energy. Like, I don't really understand what that it's just like an oh shit button with 4 charges, I guess. I'd rather have 4 offensive abilities. I'd rather have the chains or the grabs. Those shits are so impactful. I think that's an alt charger. It seems like it's an alt spender because it consumes energy. Invoke the cursed armor, absorbing damage equal to 0.6 times your energy over 40 seconds, fully upgraded. On PvP, the energy consumption is doubled. So it seems like I can spend my alt to have a shield? Maybe? Which I guess in theory would be good if I just wanted to walk forward. Not really sure. Yeah, I mean, I also don't really want to not have the group utility that I have right now. I feel like with double shield, I'm more than tanky enough. And I don't think I need the legendary shield as well. Okay, Banana Cat's either furry or mage, and then Ladder was the Orby boy. Oh, this is the same team again. Alright, so what's the option this time? Just Omega Gib the shit out of the druid? Because they'll probably 3v3 it again if I had to guess. Yep, they're all down here. I think we just try to jump the ever-loving fuck out of them. See if we can get it early and get active. That's kinda beautiful, if I do say so myself. He has no movement. Bye-bye, Banana Cat. Good shit, brother, good shit. Don't push too far in, don't give. We gotta get towers and waves and lanes and all that stuff. So bored, I might try Albion again. Why? Does it seem kind of fun? But it's not gonna be up past the weekend. Is that why you're thinking Albion? Because, like, I'll be honest, not that this is making me want to try Albion, but I didn't think I was gonna like this as much as I am because I thought it was gonna be too Albion for me. And it has been, how do I say this? A treat. Does an Albion seriously pay to progress? Yes, I would not play Albion myself. That would not exactly be in my, like, my wheelhouse, so to say. There's obviously, like, you know, potential in anything, but it definitely wouldn't be something that I'm just, like, super hyped up to check out as, you know, a Dusty main thing, right? Be a little bit different. But there are a lot of MMOs that are in dev right now that are looking somewhat encouraging that I'm really excited for. Excited to see the future of, so to say. So we'll see how it ends up. I really wish this was longer than just a weekend. I am having an immense amount of fun with this. Like a very large amount of fun. We just have to keep our lanes pushed out, by the way. And not let the druid rat us. Because the druid's just trying to cut our waves and rat the ever-loving fuck out of us. Which is kind of tragic, but is okay. Is okay. I just have to regen a little bit, and then we might be able to kill this. I just need a smidge of regen for just a wrinkle of time. That heal is so stupid, dog. I hate the sustain that they have. They can just ignore everything and Omega give it all. Come on, baby. Show me the money. Oh no, Nin, get him. Nice, Nin. One more in the middle. One more in the middle. And then that's our mid buff as well. We just need to not die here. And then we have our mid buff. Go, Strike, go. Hiya. His tree blocked my LOS. Nin, go help Strag. I gotta regen. I'll channel. Yo, Mad Mike, what up, my boy? I hope you're having a beautiful day. We're back here. We're never leaving, buddy. We're never leaving. I'm getting mid buff. Bring it back to me if you need to. Oh no, Strike's body blocked. Strike, I bet my ult for heals, but I mean, should be worth it. Mid buff is large. We have top pushing in. I just got that taken care of. We can group and fight off of this. He's gonna be very weak off of this. Oh, they're both weak off of this. What the fuck? Druid man is quite weak. Okay. He might be able to die here. He has no real movement left. Nice. I gotta pick on Druid man. And I still have a grav left. I just gotta make it out of this to regen a little bit. That's great ability econ, my boys. That's great picks. Drag regen. Come with me, brother, if you want to live. Oh no, Nin. Nin got blasted by the fucking mortar man. Okay, we're dealing with this comp a lot better than we were last time, but we're also getting low on our artifact econ a little bit. We just gotta keep the pressure up, though. We've done a really good job of keeping them split so far. How's it going today? Oh, dude, so well. So well. It has been an absolute fucking blast, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sad that it's ending in an hour. The first couple hours took a lot of learning for me. But as we figured out compositions, as we figured out, you know, some ways to play the game a little bit more effectively, and I just became familiar with it, shook off some of the, you know, the first time jitters, it really did click for me, and it's been an immense amount of fun. I really can't wait to get my hands on more of the game and dive into a deeper element than just what I have here so far. They only have 2 bottom. We can fight bottom if we can cut them off. Got the stun there. Oh my god, what a pick from DustyWhy. Holy shit. Holy shit, the immediate V-line. Nin, live! Live! Reviving. Just keep them staggered. Nice. Push lanes in and then we're good. Because this guy can get stunned here. Oh, this is a full wipe. This is huge for us. I keep all of you up. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I play defense. He's dead. Nice. We go mid buff. We go mid buff. We push. Sorry, mid buff's not up for 45. I'm gonna go push top. We just gotta push, get all lanes in, and then we ball out. We're so close, my boys. This comp is crazy to play against too. These guys are good, the ones that we're playing against. We've fought them multiple times at this point. Like, they're really good. Action response time's too slow to not be annoying. You feel it's slow? Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I feel as though the action responses are actually quite quick on my end. I've made a lot of very snappy plays and reactive plays. Like, the movement spins fast as fuck. The animations or something, there's like a wind up to the animations, but I think that's more like an animation adjustment more than it is the actual response time. Because when I'm looking at response times of like my shields and whatnot going through, when I'm looking at my actual abilities going off, changing directions to body block, like, that's what's really smooth for me. It did take me a little bit of time to adjust to not only the... Not only the movement system, but also, like, absolutely the animations. That's been one of the larger things for me at this point that's kind of thrown a wrench in it. We gotta stall. We have such good range. Or can we? I think I can keep this here until the fight's done. I'm actually kind of like holding this somehow, and they can't channel it in less time. They're just scared off of it. One down. No! No! Strike, get there! It's a free kill! Oh my god, wait, he's so scared. He's so scared. Let's go, Strike, fuck him up! Oh my god, we got the 1v1 over the mid fight while all of our creeps push in. This is crazy. I held it for just long enough. Dude, what a fucking stand. Oh my god, we gotta get back and help Strike. Nin's coming in, Nin's coming in, Nin's in, Nin's in. Oh my god, I'm in 10. Just live for 10, live for 10. You guys are gonna be outnumbered. You have to get back a little bit, get back a little bit, get back a little bit. And then I'm up in 5. Just loop back and try to heal. You guys need to live. Oh, Strike's insane! Strike's insane, boys. Oh my god. Holy shit, Strike just murdered a man. Papa's here with the stun as soon as he comes in. I just pre-fired his shit. Dude, this PvP is so fucking... Like, I understand for some people it's not going to be clicking. It took genuinely a couple of hours of just head down. I'm going to get used to this, I promise. It also took a lot of figuring out what my class needs for the orbs, like the augments to the abilities, as well as getting used to those, right? Big combos to play off of with the team, familiarizing myself with what classes do what so I can actually have effective shield usage. There were so many small things along the way that had to click in before I was truly considering myself, like, comfortable with anything. And I think that's important to point out. Like, it did have a steeper learning curve than some other titles that I had hopped into. And, like, it took me a little bit of just like, oh, fuck. This is kind of tough, boys. That was gorgeous. That was absolutely beautiful. It took me a solid amount of like, oh fuck, this is tough. I'm getting my ass kicked. Like, somebody came into chat at one point in my like second or third match that I was doing, and they were like, how is bro so bad? And I was like, honestly, brother, because I know fucking nothing, but I'll be better in a couple of hours, trust. And I was better in a couple of hours. That was a large differentiator for me, like a large differentiator. Just, again, getting some baseline progression, understanding the artifact system, getting some runes, some orbs for my abilities, I keep calling them runes, getting a couple of trophies even, just small things like trophies. I have one that increases my flash of light damage, which is my V, by 16%. Feels absolutely insane in PvP, if I do say so myself. A game changer for me, even. It's just fucking wild how impactful that shit truly is, man. I enjoy the scaling. Now, keep in mind, what's encouraging for me is, yes, this is their final beta, but that doesn't mean they won't still implement on a round of community feedback before their early access, and that doesn't mean things won't still change. But also, we're only experiencing the PvP side of things, and it's an expedited progression path for PvP. So we aren't looking at the PvE integration quite yet, which we're going to have to PvE to PvP on the highest level from what we've gathered as soon as the actual game does come out. Like 1.0 launch, we're going to need the PvP to PvP, PvE to PvP, and it's going to be a difference maker. So I'm excited for that element of things, man. That for me, again, large difference maker, large game changer, and I can't fucking wait. But I gotta escape that and then go back in. It's all on how it's implemented, right? There could be a very good feeling of everything coming together holistically, and this amazing gameplay loop where you have people working together to gear out, to run a comp, to complete really high-end content one way or the other, PvE or PvP. And it could be a fucking banger. It could also more or less just be that people come and play the PvP mode. If the PvE is a side product, it becomes that and you lose a lot of your casual player base. Because through most PvP, you eventually end up with a standpoint of like, people kick the shit out of each other a lot, and then people just end up leaving if they're getting the shit kicked out of them. So I do worry to a certain extent on the whole, like, the fuck, brother? My dog is just dropping shit to drop it. Golly. I think I can solo this. 3, 2, 1, yeah. All right. Well, someone on their team disconnected. GG, boys. It was never meant to be. That one was a little unfair from the start, I think. They may have been in a really bad spot. But we're out here. Where's my report button? We don't need the mass report the levers. It's okay. It's okay. Gunman looks a bit too stiff for me as well. I also don't like to play beta so much. A lot of people have said that the animations tend to make it look more stiff than it feels to play, and I kind of agree with that sentiment. So people have said something as simple as turning the walk animation into a run animation instead of having like a fast walk like one of the older you know, style games, speed up the movement slightly and then have a run animation instead to make it appear a little bit more fluid. I don't necessarily know if I agree with that, like, take as much, or if it's more a matter of just having to get used to the wind up before, you know, abilities actually go off. Because what I've noticed is with some of my stuff, there's a wind up and then there's a hit. One of my abilities, my right click, for instance, I literally get rewarded the longer I hold it above my head. So up to 1.2 seconds, I'm supposed to hold that shit there. And there are certain elements that are like meant to feel a little clunky inherently. But I will say it does feel, for me at least, quite fluid given the circumstances of it being ISO top-down type beat. That's a lot of damage on him early. Yeah, I don't think he'll be coming back to these parts. Oh, no. Right on the middle of this. 3, 2, 1. Yep, that's a Jeej, brother. JP, come here. Oh my god, and I make it out to tell the tale. Holy shit. 173 HP. I full committed for it. I knew we were winning the fight. Jesus fucking Christ, we did it. Boys, Nin's figuring it out. I think it just clicked for Nin. I think that fight is where Nin just got addicted. Something tells me he just hit a massive combo where everything just kind of started coming together and the angels started singing for him. Because I'm not gonna lie, man, I had a couple of fights that hit the exact same way for me. Careful, Strike, I'm going to help Nin. And it just very quickly became an... Oh, don't mind that. It very quickly became an element of, oh shit, I need to do more of this. This is too good, it's too fun. Bonk, 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 bonk. Hiya! Ain't no way. How do I get to play this dumb? I literally just get to play Brain Dead all the time and I get away with it for whatever fucking reason. Uh oh, Strug got cooked. That's less than ideal. We got 30 seconds till mid buff, boys. We get mid buff and then we just start blasting our way up. JP's low. Oh my god, Nin, the combo dreams. Crochet dead. And then follow up on the other side. Ready? They think they're out. Oh my god, Nin, I'm doing it to him. Oh my god, clip that shit, please, for the love of God, chat. We're going crazy. I am a tactical mastermind with my movement in this game. You're telling me this isn't peak? Chat, this is cinema. Absolute cinema. Holy fuck, I love this game. It's just different, man. It's actually crazy out here. I think that there is an incomprehensible amount of fuck that this game currently provides. Like, just a very large amount. This is phenomenal. Don't mind me missing that, by the way. You're gonna get baited, buddy. He got baited. He didn't know that I knew my health thresholds. Oh my god, I'm so glad that I'm getting these, like, clips in. Cinema for OG gamers. Bro, I don't know. I'm not even, like, a big OG gamer. I watched OG games, and, like, Diablo 2 was really the most OG game that I played. But this PvP, the time to kill hits, the combat, like, the interactions between different classes are there for me. The wombo combo potential, the ability to play in them, around them, outside of them. Dude, it's so good. It feels like everything has a counter. It feels like things... Oh my god, except maybe Strag. Except maybe Strag. Strag might not have a counter. Except we beat Strag that one time. We beat Strag. I just want it on record. We did get the best of the Strag hunt. Oh, the stuns, brother. Poor guy. Bump. I think we got this one, boys. I think we're taking it home, and I gotta grab for when they come back in. Hold on. Ready? They're gonna start to work their way back in off their respawn. It might not even. Never mind. It's GG's, boys. Golly. Some games just feel really fucking good here. Like when they add ranked in and we have an actual reason to sweat, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I'm going to have so many hours. Strike might be busted. I did more damage than Strike that game. What the fuck? Give me my credit. Strike might be odd. Listen. Look, I out DPS Strike. I padded way more. Way more. Way more. How long has it been a test? 42 minutes. That is not an exaggeration. It has approximately 42 minutes until it goes down. It is supposed to end at 9 p.m. EST. And let me tell you, I am so sad. I didn't come check it out on Friday when it had the peak player base. I came in on Saturday a couple hours into stream. I got about 6 hours in yesterday. I'll get 7 hours in today. Sorry. And brother, let me tell you, it's fun. It's fun. As sad as when Ashes went boom. Not that sad. I honestly thought Ashes going boom was going to be a lot more detrimental to my community. Not just like my stream and my job, so to say, but like my actual community. I thought there were going to be a lot of shatters and like fragments within the community. But Cats really stayed together as a full, you know, a full entity a lot more than I thought we were going to, which was a really cool thing. There were a couple moments where like I was literally in tears on stream with it, more from like, you know, the surprise of it all, right? But I said, honestly, like, I'm the person you should feel bad for the least out of all of it. I'm mostly sad, A, for the developers that I knew, like, on a personal level, who got absolutely cooked from their job for dumb reasons that were far out of their control, but also for my community, who I thought at the time was going to just shatter, and people who, you know, really value this community as the third place above games, right, were going to find themselves kind of floating in the abyss. And it's obviously, you know, tides wash in, tides wash out, people come, people go. But the amount of, you know, check-ins, so to say, that the community has had, every time we go to a new game, it's almost like there's a little bump of life within the community. And it's been really fun to know that, you know, I personally was somebody who always feared the variety way of life. And the whole, you know, Dusty, what are you streaming tomorrow? What are we playing tomorrow? But it seems like people have been really excited about, like, MMO variety, Dusty. So there's another playtest. I don't remember the name of it, but Cannon was playing it today. And people have asked me if I've seen that yet. I saw a little bit of Cannon stream, but again, I don't know too much about it whatsoever. So I might do another playtest. I'll probably evaluate on a day of Forever tomorrow and see where we end up. But Soulbound, is that it? I can't remember. There were a couple that people have been asking me about. But yeah, no, I'm really grateful for the, you know, so to say, the evolution of stream. It's inevitable that when you work in this line of work, you're going to have ups and downs, and every peak can only be met with, you know, a fall off from aforementioned peak. You're dead. Every peak can only be met with a fall off from aforementioned peak. And the fact that, you know, my peak, so to say, has actually been higher and more consistent doing variety than it was when I was doing like single player stuff, because I'm less susceptible to the content flow, or not single player, sorry, single game stuff. I'm less susceptible to like the content flow. I'm a little bit more independent of it, insulated from the, oh, the game's not in a hype cycle. It's been incredibly fun to mess around with and experiment with. He has no teleport. We can probably bully this just a smidge. If they come back into the choke, we're good. I do have a grab. Yo, Tibbs, what up, my goat? What game are we talking about? Join mid-convo. Right now, just kind of like the general post-Ashes evolution of games, so to say. Fuck this one in particular. Oh my god, we got them both! Yo, Nin, let's fucking go! Nin's feeling it! Nin's feeling it, boys! He's locked in! He's locked in! Nin's hooked! Nin doubted, and I begged Nin to just trust me on this one and give it a fucking shot. And I'm so glad that he did, dude. People sleep on how fun this actually is until you get into it. I just tanked both towers there and hit a stun to get Streg out of a scary scenario. He was probably out anyways. But dude, this is even for just a 3v3. Bro, it's so peak. So peak. Yeah, leave me to die there. Just get back. Play mid buff. We're gonna have to play around that. Just try to regroup. We got 30 seconds on us after we respawn. We gotta go mid. But yeah, just kind of like the post Ashes evolution. I've been doing more variety stuff. But dude, this has been so fun, Tibbs. I don't know if you had a chance to check it out. But this is DRAKANTOS. It's a full MMO, and this is just one of the PvP modes of it. So they have 3 PvP modes in for testing, 2 different queues. One of the PvP modes is this, the little mini MOBA, as I'm calling it. The other one is... Okay, channel's good. I'm gonna try to sneak channel real quick. The other alternates between a domination objective-based mode and a payload escort mode. So, dumbass. My brother in Christ, what are you attempting to do here? I'm just gonna... Stop it! You fucking cucklord. What if you just fucked off, man? This is fucking ridiculous. Fuck you, man! You absolute buffoon. He thinks he has damage, but he doesn't! What's up? Not sure about the art style. Dude, I love pixel art in the first place, and I will say, when you're playing, it grows on you very quickly. Very quickly. Like, it completely... Oh, shit. I was too busy talking to actually play the game. That's my bad. I threw strike. That's on me. But it grew on me incredibly quickly. I like pixel art in the first place, but I almost get reminded of, like, OG Final Fantasies and stuff like that. Like, just the... You know, the games of the late 90s, so to say, or the early 90s, or even before that. The pixel art is very cool to me. I enjoyed a lot. And from a gameplay standpoint, I also always say that I end up looking at health bars, damage numbers, and ability animations more than anything else. So I'm not looking at the grass texture when I'm chasing somebody down. I'm looking at their health bar, I'm looking at my little circle on the ground, and I am trying to hit my abilities based on my little ground circle, right? We win this, we win this, we win this. Oh my... Jesus Christ. Well, we hit a combo again. We hit a combo again. So, like, for me, I'm looking at cooldowns. I'm looking at where my team's health bars are. I'm not even looking at the pixel art, but just for perspective, for my bias, there was a period of time where I wanted to completely rebrand streams like Overlay and stuff as pixel art, but I couldn't afford a pixel artist. So then I thought about stealing an artist's art, and I was like, nah, Dusty, that's not ethical. This was like way back when I first started streaming. I was like, what if I just find an overlay to use and make it mine? And I was like, that's not very nice. That's not ethical. So I decided not to. And ever since then, I've yearned for more pixel art making its appearance. But it hasn't quite yet. Hiya! Don't worry, I will cover your back. Don't tell him what I'm covering his back with, though, chat. He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to know. He gets scared off. Hey! Fuck off, mate. It's rude as shit if I do say so myself. Ow. Bro, why am I tanking the ads? Alright, let's get a little regen real quick, boys. We have a really good tower pressure right now. Reminds me of old GBA titles like Legend of Men on Fire Emblem. What was the other one? Chat was saying another one today. It was the one that Eddie said. Eddie said that reminded him of a game that he had played a ton of. And it really felt like at home for him to be back in this type of game. Which, I love hearing that from people. This is my first, like, pixel arty type game that I have put time. Chrono Trigger. Yes, you smart man, you fucking college graduate, you. Oh, you handsome college grad. God damn, yeah, Chrono Trigger was exactly what Eddie had said. Yep. That is the one. That is the one, my brother. I appreciate you. So, oh my god, I'm gonna hit it from the back. Get back here, Ridge. Nice, good trades. So, people have said Chrono Trigger. I personally came in and I was like, oh, it's Final Fantasy. But MMO. It's literally like old Final Fantasy, but MMO vibes. And then I queued into the MOBA mode and I was like, wait a second. Like, my initial thought was, and I had to snap myself out of this mental because this is just a PvP focus test for another half hour, right? And I kept saying if I wanted to play a MOBA, I'd just play a full MOBA. And I kind of, like, I needed to get myself out of that, this is a MOBA, plays like a MOBA, feels like a MOBA, walks like a MOBA, talks like a MOBA, because I'm literally playing a MOBA-inspired mode. And I went around and just smacked a few mobs in PvE today at the start of stream and throughout stream, just to get a little bit more of a feel for really what the game itself felt like. Oh my god, Nin's figuring it out. Nin's figuring it out. Absolutely real time figuring it out. Legend of Mana actually had a feature where if you had Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy VI on your PlayStation, it had extra content. It's fucking sick. What the hell? And what year was that in? That sounds crazy. I've been saying too, the big thing about this is if the PvE is incentivized. I'm gonna be completely honest. PvE brings in mobs that are designed to die to you, right? To me, that's only so fun for so long. But if it's incentivized and I have a reason to do it, I could do it forever because it will grind out PvP incentivization for me, right? I get a reward for that. So as long as I've got the carrot on a stick, I'm good. The raids are fun. Oh, like the little adventure things, or they're actual like raids that you get in with multiple people, like more people. Because if the... Then ready up, you build it. Oh wait, he's looking at his rewards. Some people have been hating, but they're diverse. I haven't done the adventures yet myself, but hear me out. The missions refresh on like a 30-minute timer, and then you get new missions. You have a rank that puts something on the line from what I've gathered. Like, if you lose too many times or some bullshit, you can't access the hard content from what I've gathered. And it puts you into more difficult content as you go. And it's almost like, you know the old Mario games? Where you navigate based on worlds? It's almost like a 1-1, 1-2, 1-3 type shit. Except it refreshes every 30 minutes. And you always have an entirely new catalog to do with new rewards. Every 30 minutes. At tier 5, I walked into an Elven vs. Lizardman Civil War. Then the raid boss one-hit my team. Oh, that sounds fucking sick. Yeah, that's why I wish we had more time over here. If this wasn't ending in literally half an hour, I would be foaming at the mouth to try PvE and push up. I'd be doing the adventures. I'd be going around looking at... God damn it, I keep running on this card. I would be doing quests. I'd be interacting with NPCs and figuring out what's going on around the world. But this is just ooga booga PvP time right now. This is so limited that I want to capitalize how many PvP reps I can get in to become familiar with the game feel before it goes away. So that way when it drops and PvP might actually, you know, matter in some capacity, I'm ready to start blasting. Leon Hayes. Wait. I know this guy. What the hell? It's like it's an MMO. Good day, sir. What a dooski. Let's see. What can I change for my cosmetic to make it a little bit deeper purple? Can I get a deeper purple here? Like just a more vibrant hue of purple? Might be the armor texture that's kind of limiting the deep purple. Although I could go here with like that deep purple. Oh, the red trim is the play. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, shit, chat. Oh, shit. I have aura. Shouldn't the beta be over? I think it's another 30 minutes until it's over. Wood, what up, brother? I hope you're having a beautiful day, big dog. Over within the hour? Yeah. It is almost over, but it's hanging on by a thread for us right now, so we have just a little bit more love to spread. All right, we gotta get the full dripping tin, I think. Let's go here, and then I think I need the red gloves because they're stained with the blood of my enemies type shit. So we'll go closest thing to red that I can see here. Oh my god, chat. The aura is impeccable. Impeccable. Oh, look at me. I'm a regal. Holy fuck. I look like the final boss of Paladins. I wish I had the stuff to cut my hair. I don't know the stuff to cut my hair. Which is kind of sad. Wait till you see this? Oh no, did you get another legendary thing? This is not fair. Strag, what are you doing? What are you doing? You playing PoE 2 League? I don't know. Honestly, I might stop and take it for a spin maybe and like see how it does for a couple of days. It doesn't really hurt to check it out, but I don't know, I like games that I can play with my community a lot. PoE is always like a really fun stop along the way. PoE is awesome. I have many hours in PoE. I also have a soft spot for ARPGs. You're not in queue. My fault. My bad, goats. That is on me. I fucked up. Entirely my bad. Chat, do I have aura? Not like IRL. I have no aura IRL. Do I have aura in game? I'm hooked on D4 right now. Why? It's like being hooked on crack when Fent exists. Let's play PoE instead. But yeah, I mean, the last time I played PoE, it kind of scared me because I was in between game transitions. Like I was phasing out of New World, and a lot of my community wasn't very consistent at that time because I had gone full-time, like, I don't know, like a year or so previously. So my community was a lot less consistent than it is at this point. And I went into PoE, and it effectively, like, cooked my viewership. And it's a little bit scary when viewership gets cooked and you start losing momentum, especially if you're kind of a variety streamer with nowhere to go. Because then you start scrambling if you don't have a home to go back to. Which is kind of where I'm at right now. I'm like the drifter. Yo, Sandwich, what up, dude? I hope you're having a beautiful day. I appreciate you coming through. I'm like the drifter wandering around, hoping that somewhere along the line I get taken in from, you know, some kindred spirit that provides a home. And all along the way, I'm hoping to find that home. What the fuck was that? Are most people here for you, though? I mean, it depends. I have, at this point, I don't have my followers visible. I have over 14,000 followers. I had to go look. I couldn't see it. I have over 14,000 followers, and to think that, like, out of that, you know, every single person would just love every single game that I played. Like, some games have been successful, but when I went to WoW and did my stint in WoW, I went down to, like, 50 average viewers. And it, again, it put stream in a very precarious spot where I don't really want to have to be, like, on the brink of being able to make it or not with it. I want to be able to, you know, sustain somewhat comfortably. And not being able to do that in WoW was definitely a little scary. Nice, good pickups in. They're coming back in and trying to get more. I got the pull on him. He's in here. He's in here. You might be able to catch that. You might be able to catch that. But yeah, so like some games hit, some games miss. And I think that's naturally streaming, right? At the end of the day, your community isn't always going to be like 100%. Oh my god, we're here for you, so to say. But I will say, I do have an incredibly supportive community that, you know, I have a sub count at my size that truly reflects that my community is, you know, there for me. And as I stream more of this variety realm of things, it's becoming more and more apparent to me that, like, you know, me having fun on stream is the difference maker, not me playing, you know, a certain game. And I think that's been something that I'm trying to come to terms with. I actually talked to my girlfriend a lot. Like, I get bad imposter syndrome as a streamer because there's so many, you know, streamers that are my viewership roughly that I look up to as, you know, literal like legends, basically, you know, people that I really respect, people that helped me learn a lot about streaming early on in my streaming journey. We're ulting this. And then they all die. Oh my god, we done did it to him again, Strag. They can't stop us. And then good shit. Well, that was the setup I think we all needed. That felt quite good to get off my chest. But yeah, no, I get like really bad imposter syndrome with streamers, like just regarding other streamers, right? I look at my stream and I always talk to Carla as like, you know, do you think people would watch me if I went to play this game? And she has to be like, I think people would watch you if you played anything. And I'm like, yeah, but what if they don't? Instead of just being like, you know what, you're right, I'm gonna do that. And this little like journey through variety, I think, has been really good for me to see the consistency of stream. There are not many points in time where the stream has remained consistently above 1,000 subs, and we've been above 1,000 subs for like the past couple months, and I consider myself so, you know, exceptionally lucky for that my community chooses to be so incredibly supportive of me and, you know, the whole dream of making this happen on the baseline. And it's something that I like couldn't do without the stream. Is there a range class? Oh yeah, there are 20 classes. Nin plays a mage, Streg plays a melee class, but there are also like bow classes that kind of like set out little turrets and stuff. The build variety is actually sick, and there are a lot of customizations that you can make for your class and for your build through ability augments called orbs, and then artifacts, which are like the limited use abilities that you see over on the right side. So those are these things where I throw out a chain and then I can throw a gravity well that sucks everybody in. And then if I catch the baddies in the gravity well, they all die because they all get sucked into the middle. So now I have no more chains for the rest of this match, and I have one gravity well left, and we are about halfway through their infrastructure. So I've got to be really conservative now with my grav well to make sure that we're saving it for like a mid-fight or something, or just a guaranteed 3-person wipe, right? I have no setup for it without my chains. So usually I chains into a grav. If I chains and I don't need the grav, then I'll save the grav. So I've got to play really smart. I've got to not just throw that out and fuck myself over. And it's possible. I know it's not typically in my wheelhouse, but I can play smart. It's happened before at certain points in time. I just also did 75% of that guy's HP as damage quite quickly. That's great. So we have 30 seconds on mid buff. So we want to play for this. The mid buff gives us a 35% damage reduction. And it is, as you can guess, quite impactful to actually have on your side of things. So getting mid buff and getting a big fight over mid buff, absolutely a big determining factor of the game. So we can start to pull back now. We've got creeps all up in their shit. Seems like they're bursting and blowing some stuff. So try not to get too engaged. Maybe just push creeps up and see if they overextend. I don't think that they will, but if they do, I'll take it. Grab mid. Yeah. They won't walk up. They won't walk up. Pre-fired. Nice. Okay, wait for coolies, push waves, and then we're good. Because we have big advantage right here. I want to go fishing. We just need to get the creeps in their base, and then I'll go fishing with last grab, and then we'll end it off this, my boys. We'll end it off a banger fucking 3-person grab here. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling myself. We just gotta group them up. It's kind of like a set them up and chop them down if they come up here. Because they're gonna send in on this, I think. Yeah. Good shit, in. Good shit. Just wait on it. We must be patient. We must bait the hook. And as long as creeps are picking away, we're set. Because they don't really have a place to go and regen. We have the entire map to go and regen. So we can pressure them out quite easily. Good day, sir. Bonk! Uh-oh. That's not ideal. They're gonna try to come up and fight this, I think. I threw last grab out. Never mind, they nulled it. That's unfortunate. I need a little bit of loving, I think. Druid Man's actually quite weak. Nin, nice. We go south for Druid Man. South, 3, 2, 1. Hiya! Got him. Nice, boys. This shit's so good. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, I don't really know, like, where the next stop is after this playtest ends. Forever has been really fun. Like, really fun. But Forever also doesn't have a lot of the retention systems that drive, you know, someone being able to play the game as much as I play games. So that's been a big point of like, okay, gotta wait on some more content for that, right? I got legendary weapons. They definitely have like fluidity and continuity things to work out within their gameplay loop and their progression loop. So that inherently, you know, needs a little bit of love there. And I think there are also a lot of really fun titles that are testable right now that I have pretty solid reason to look forward to. So I do think it's probably gonna remain the era of, like, you know, Dusty variety, so to say, for a little bit. It's been fun. It hasn't killed stream. People seem to be here for it and having fun with it. I've seen multiple people, like, streaming in the directory that are from the community. Multiple people that have hopped in and just had a lot of fun that I've seen, like, running around in the world. It is truly a very fun feeling. So we got 15 seconds on mid, by the way. So we'll get this creep wave pushed in. And then we'll prep for mid fight. But I don't know if they're gonna push out. As long as our waves are pushed in, I don't really think that they can come out on the mid fight. They don't really do so well in the choke points. But I mean, maybe? Mayhaps? Yep, I got my ankles broken a little. Do not mind me. I don't have a grab, so just be aware of that. I'm gonna get us all with a little bit of mitigation station. And then gotta dive out. I'm gonna go back in. Druid's alone on the backside. Nice, Nin. I see you, big dog. Be careful, Strike. Don't go too far. Druid, no movement. We must destroy. We must cook. He shall die. Brother, that has to be one of the most annoying things. Okay, we can just time this out. I don't think they have enough, like, to get to us. He avoided my cleave. Joke's on you, brother! I got creeps, bitch! He's incredibly sad about that. Wait, why is that so bumped out? Alright, I'm channeling just for the sentiment of it. PvP? PvP, global. PvP. They have multiple forms of it. This is just one battleground that they have. They already have multiple types. So the playtest ends in, unfortunately, like 15 minutes. Oh my god, wait, Nin and I both went 11-0. What the fuck? Nin! We're cooking. We're avoiding the deaths. We're living by the skin of our teeth. So about 15 minutes until the playtest is slated to end. And I'm gonna be here grinding it the entire time until it's down. And when they end the playtest, they're gonna have to fucking throw us out, brother. I'm not gonna lie. This has been so fun. And it is a full MMO. We're just queuing one of the PvP modes. Fancy Pants, thank you for the follow. They plan to have instance and open world PvP and PvE content, group content, solo content, ranked content. There's even within the arena tab, a tournaments tab. And custom games that we can't access yet. So you want to play specifically with your friends. You want to get scrimmages in. You want to get active there. Brother, there's so much that you can do with the 1.0 version of this game when it does come. Their goal is this year for a launch. And it's really got me a bit excited, if I'm being completely honest. It is incredibly, incredibly, incredibly fun. The combat itself, obviously, it's still got some clunk to it. I think one thing that would help a lot, Nin, ready up when you can. I think one thing that would help a lot is being able to 8 direction abilities instead of 4 direction abilities, at least for me, be a large difference maker to make it a little bit more fluid, a little bit more, you know, selectable, workable, so to say. But dude, it's truly a blast. I have had a really good time. If this playtest wasn't ending tonight, I would absolutely continue playing, and I would be absolutely down for an early access of this that is the full progression with PvE intended, like as it's supposed to be. I think it's got something good started here. The pixel art, I fucking love, if I'm being honest. The fact that, like, I still look like a paladin with my skin, but I can transmog it to, like, you know, Dusty's paladin transmog is a cool, like, small feature that I really enjoy with it. I've been having a ball. There are obviously things that are gonna be far from perfect with it. But man, it's okay to have fun every now and then with something that might not be perfect. And I think this has been quite nice for me so far, at least. In 3.5 seconds. He didn't quite get the counting down. If they chase, we can kill it though. I'm gonna see if I can get a little regen, and then if they fish up here, I can turn on that. Go show in lane, show in lane, show in lane. Try to get them to hit you. Keep them in combat. Because if they don't... Oh, yeah. If they don't hit or get hit, then they can't regen, or they can regen. And if we keep them from doing that, Then we're good. Oh, yeah, Nin. That's your calling. Oh, my God. The alley. Oops, I died. Nin, I threw. Nin, the tower. Nin, the tower. Just go lane. Just go lane. You're good. You're good. God damn it, I sold. I was too caught up on the witty one-liner with the alley and the oop from Nin. I thought his meteor was just gonna come in and kill Shrek. And unfortunately, Shrek lives to tell the tale. Fuck, that was such a clean combo too. I got him right under their tower. If I could pull them a little bit more out, that would have been ideal. But that was so nice, bro. I love how they've done the artifacts here. And I think artifacts are also customizable to like what the player wants to do with their unique artifacts. Like Streg, for example, plays very kill-oriented artifacts. I play very support-oriented ones that are, you know, intended to help my team secure kills a little more than get just me kills. And it's a big mix of that gameplay choice, that stylistic choice, that has really made me enjoy it so far. But again, it's personal preferences. People have built Paladin far different than I am right now, and people will continue to build Paladin far different than I do. That's part of the beauty of this entire thing right now. Then we gotta fight over mid. And we shall. We shall. Yep. Good night. We fought over mid, baby. Easy as pie. I love that. Like, you just gotta get impact out of your team fight abilities. There's some that are built for killing, there's some that are built for setting up kills, and let me tell you, baby, I enjoy setting up the kills. They have done something incredibly well over here. I feel like a walking highlight reel with this build, if I'm being honest. Like, this build feels like clip farming, but I'm not even trying to clip farm, I'm just playing the game normally. I feel like that's what the PvP in this game feels like. It's the ultimate, like, $3.99 clip farm extravaganza for the boys. Then I'm coming. I got a stun off on the back end. I'm gonna shield that. You cannot hurt me. Strike, I got you. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I probably didn't have to ult there. I think they backed off when they saw me. I still have 2 grabs ready as well. So we can just end yet another fight very quickly. We'll take this tower. I'll push up to top. Help Nindy push a little bit. Nin, you good dog? Nin's going on a fantastic fucking voyage. We trade bottom tower. They're going to try to de-push a little bit, but we can get big Bob on. And Mr. Coworker's asleep, but that means we can walk over. Oh, I'm so down, actually. Wait, that actually sounds like a glorious way to spend the evening. There's light rain, so we may want to bring a little jacket, love. But yeah, that's a really good idea. I don't say this often because I'd be lying, but you're kind of smart. Oh my god, tell me I'm hot when I hit a Big Daddy combo. Tell me I'm hot when I hit a Big Daddy combo. Are you playing with Nin? Is he bad? No, Nin's actually cooking. He sucked at the start. Streg and I are carrying, so Streg has a build that is just doing omega damage. Nin has got a lot better. Oh, Streg just died to a guard. Nin has got a lot better since his first game. He started playing like a couple hours ago. So part of it is you need to... I just hinted. I saw. So Nin's got a lot better over the course of it. Streg has a really good build that pairs well with mine because he has a big like AoE nuke and I'm running my Gravwell build with big stun. So what Streg's been doing well is finding picks over the map. Nin is comboing really well with me and I'm basically like the initiator. I'm the hard, like, I ping, and then as soon as I ping, everyone goes in on the ping, and we just blast. It's like I'm controlling AI with my ping movements. It's fucking awesome. So, Nin, don't die. Nin. 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 Nin, you have 1 HP. Jesus Christ, Nin. I feel like I'm yelling at my fucking children, and I don't have children. We gotta fight over mid. I have one last grab for this. I can help. Oh, might not even have to settle for the... Might not even have to use the grab. Oh, wait. Yep, GG's. GG's, my boys. Oh, the Big Daddy plays. Oh, the Big Daddy plays. Holy shit, push it in, boys. GG. That is absolutely glorious. Oh my god. Actually, wait. I'm gonna wait to get the buff for a few seconds until they respawn. And then we get the buff to capitalize the amount of uptime we have with it. Because they're gonna respawn soon. So, I'll get the buff as soon as they start respawning. I'll pop it now, because they'll be up in a second. This is actually min-maxing the game already. So now we have the buff for a full minute after their respawn wave comes in, just in case they were able to get anything out. Oh, this is so good. This is so fucking fun. Just on a baseline. If there is open world at any point, we're cooking. 7 minutes left. I know we need to get into one and not let them kick us out. If we let them kick us out, we are down horrendous. We cannot, we must stand our ground, chat. We must do this together as one. Please, please. Everybody with me all at once. We will not leave. This is surprisingly good. Dog, it's phenomenal, isn't it? Like, there's just something about it that's really hitting. Isn't it really weird? You look at it on a baseline level and you're like, okay, a lot of people are having fun with it. Like, everybody that's playing it is laughing and having fun. Must just be a cute, cozy game that's like, haha, super fun, super quirky. And then you look at it and you play it. Oh my god, it's so fitting. Lesh. To the fucking death, brother. To the fucking death, baby. The World Series of it all. So, Vic is Druid player. Lesh is a rogue player. Remedy, I don't know what Remedy is. This is gonna be a hard comp to catch, but if I catch them, they just die to Strag. I need to enable Strag here, and Strag needs to have 17 million damage. Or I am a failure. Oh, he's a monk player. Okay, so this is an interesting comp. Nin could be able to cook against this, so could Strag. But I need to enable them and give them space. They're gonna have a lot of pressure. And rogues hit so hard out of their stealth. So hard out of their stealth, dude. It's actually fucking crazy. So we've got to get lane pressure early. They have a really good, like, rat push comp. So we got to be cautious of that. And as long as we're winning lanes, we're winning game. Then I'm here. We're fine. Don't get yourself too deep into it. I can't get around there. Uh-oh. Nin, you're not fine. I'm walled off forever and a half. But that's okay. He saw that coming. Touche. Touche. I respect that, sir. His big-ass treant's annoying as fuck, man. Druid man is actually absurdly strong. Just does so much all the time for so little. Literally nothing wrong with the class. Has a goddamn AoE heal. Summons, movement. Bro, you name it. He probably has a big dick too. Drives a fucking Mercedes. Like one of the nice ones. It's just crazy how good some classes have it. Uh-oh. We might be in a slightly bad spot down there. Okay, Nin, good trades, good trades, good trades. I'm manhandling the Druid as of right now. So that's going well for me. That's going extremely well. I've just got to keep the manhandling occurring. I can maybe come down and help. Oh, that fucking rat. If I went in with the B first instead of the V into the B, we would have been fine. Alright, we might be good. Alright, I got your trade. I defended the lane. I must go back to other lane now. I apologize for not being able to do more. But I must go defend other lane. We have 15 seconds until first mid-boss. I'd like to vibe until then and then de-push lanes. And then maybe push up on that. But that's a good trade for me to be able to get. He blocks everything? Yeah. Just hold stuff until the block goes out. So you have to bait his blocks. So if you get him into the X, just think of it as a chess match. It's all ability econ is how we have to think about this shit. Like, all ability econ all the time. Nothing else, no matter what. Like, it's just... It's 100% ability economy. Nin, I'm coming in if you can live. I got the kills. That is so huge. So fucking worth. I might be able to get on another chains. Oh shit. Earth Spirit's got me down bad here. It's like Earth Spirit Elder Titan combo. Excuse me, bozo. I'll just send that out. We'll get a little bit of space created. We might lose mid buff if I can't get back down, but if he's down there, I'm gonna be able to interrupt it. Wait, he's not back down here. Can I get it from the backside? Oh, no, I can't. This is bad. This may be the end of Wakanda as we know it. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. They sealed that off. They might get the buff here, but we get their lives. Actually, we can stall. Oh, fuck, I sold. I sold. That's bad news, Bears. If you can stall it for 20, we have lane pressure. We just can't get picked for 20. That's gonna be the hardest thing. They have a lot of control on it now. Don't die for it, but I'm up in 10. If they can't channel for 10, I can come in with Grav. Nin, get back. If we lose a tower, it's fine. If we lose you guys, it sucks. I'm up in 2. Alright, Streg's insane! Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Nin, move up with me. We gotta get up and help Streg. Streg's going fucking crazy. Streg's holding it down right now. Holy shit. Server restarting in 1 minute. Oh no, not like this. Boys, we gotta hit one more grab. One more fat grab to go out on, chat. Hey, Lesh. Lesh, I got something for you, dog. Bonk. Lesh. Lesh is down. The final kill of the playtest may very well be Lesh if nobody else dies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 30 seconds, boys. 30 seconds. Do we go out winners? Do we go out victorious? We must. We must. I believe in us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's me. 200 HP. 200 HP. Oh my god. Thank you, Nin. Wait, that's actually tech. Wait, that does damage. Ah! Wait, Nin, that's not tech. Nin! Nin! We go out the way we came in, boys. Dead as fuck. Oh, man. Oh, that was so fun, dude. That was actually such a good playtest. I think that went out with a lot of people having a smile on their face. Took it with me. I thought it healed. Oh my god, dude, I've been done dastardly. I literally thought it healed. Like, that was such a fucking fun playtest, my boys. I wish we got more time with that to really get our teeth into it. It would have been such a game changer. Oh my god. So I guess tomorrow, like at this point, we either find another playtest to hop into or play more Forever. So I'll probably start out on Forever, see what's popping over there, get caught up. Movement change in PvP, huge W. Yeah, I can't wait to get into some PvP sided things as well, man. As soon as the PvE sided things, which is surprising for me to say, but as soon as the PvE comes in and it's actually like incentivized in any way, shape, or form, oh my god, dude. Oh my god, it's gonna be a holistic gameplay loop. This actually might be fun. Actually might be fun. If people can get past the initial, like, oh my god, it's pixel MMO, I think they'll have a ton of fun with it. If I'm being completely real. I think they'll have an immense amount of fun. Boys, I'm gonna go to Buffalo Wild Wings. I know I haven't said that before, and I'm probably gonna regret it. But BW Unlimited Apps. So B-Dubs has unlimited boneless appetizers. Oh, sorry, bottomless appetizers. You can mix and match unlimited starters, but the deal is strictly for dine-in only. Price starts at $9.99 for up to 4 people. If your group is larger than 4, it's an additional $2.99 per person. How it works, you order two appetizers at a time and keep requesting endless rounds. Leftovers are not allowed. So you get classic for $9.99, mott sticks, fried pickles, hatch, queso, chips and salsa, and onion rings. And then the premium for $12.99 is unlocks all the classic options plus fried cheese curds and chips and guacamole. So there's no like meat, but we can always get meat on the side, and I'm probably gonna get myself some drinks. Chat, any primers tonight? Any gifties before the end of the stream will go directly towards Buffalo Wild Wings and drinks. Wish we could play tomorrow since no work. Man, I really wish we could as well. I went to B-dubs with the family to celebrate me finishing college. Brother, I'm so proud of you. Like, I didn't get the chance to say, but I'm proud as fuck. Look at you go, dude. I love sharing successes with the community. Jazz, what up, dude? I played Forever. I'll be back on Forever tomorrow, brother. Yo, well, go short. Matt, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. That's 2 T1s in one day. You were a fucking legend. Thank you, man. Genuinely means the world. Guys, yo, Remedy, GG's, brother. We went out with a fucking banger, man. Those fights are fun. How are you liking Monk, man? It kind of gives me, I don't know if you played like Dota 2, but it gives me almost like Earth Spirity or Elder Titan-y vibes. Kind of like Elder Titan-y vibes. Actually, no, more Earth Spirit vibes. But it kind of gives me like that kind of vibe. More than it gives me like a Monk vibe. I'm getting a lot of like Dota 2 inspiration from a lot of the abilities and stuff. It looks fun as shit to play though, if I'm being completely honest, dude. It looks really fun. And you're cooking with that shit. Dusty, I have an issue. Is it that you want to play this more, but unfortunately cannot play this more? Because that is an issue. DRAKANTOS is fire. The Monk, huge damage mitigation, but the only thing that is Monk about it is the punching. Yeah, that's 1000% valid. I will say, like, Paladin is fucking phenomenal. Phenomenal. We playing, I don't think I saw you. I was in PvP the entire time, dog. I was cooking the mini MOBA. So, I just found you again because someone said something about DRAKANTOS. I looked the game up and saw you again. Welcome back. Welcome back, friend. DRAKANTOS has been a blast. You're on the MOBA side? Yeah, I got run over by a minecart once and I was like, fuck this bullshit. But no, I also, at a certain point, I felt like the MOBA had a lot more, how do I say this? Like, team-based fighting, right? It was really fun. Really fun. Nor might go. Cranky, what up, dude? Dude, it's so fun. I can't wait for it to come back. Mobile is just do comp and shove down a tower fest. Who can push quicker? See, I disagree. Like, I felt like the other side of it was a lot of the... like, the chaos. Everybody just ooga boogas and team fights don't matter. And everything was like quick resets and stuff like that, right? Which is fun. But when I was playing with a 3-stack, the element of like MOBA and coordinating fights and team fights and pushes around the mid buff that's 35% mitigation, running a comp that knows, you know, how to handle those deep pushes. I was playing a Paladin, and then for my artifacts, I was running the chains, like the Dwarven chains. It leashes people. And then I was also running the Grav. So I would chains, I would grab people, huge team fight Gravs, and then I would throw in my stun, just a frontal cone stun and shit. Oh, it was nice. Didn't mind the MOBA running into dudes running double catapults and druids with the golems, bears, orcs, etc. was dumb. Yeah, you just gotta have some deep push and wave clear for the golem, bear, stuff like that. I definitely feel that. And you also have to, with artifacts in mind, keep in mind that it's almost like a burn, so to say. Ego, the playtest is over, unfortunately. Yes, it was a blast. But the way that I think about artifacts is it's almost like that's your economy in this game, right? So with the MOBA side and with the other side of it, right? Artifacts are finite. So I look at the start of the match as, let me see how many artifact trades I can win. If I'm using my Grav and my chains, I need to get their artifacts out first, and I need to secure a 1-team fight, or I'm basically at an even trade with the artifact economy. And the artifact economy for me was everything that mattered within both of the game modes, but I feel like that's part of the artifact economy, right? So if they're running double catapults, they have to hop into their catapult to actually start blasting. You can just jump onto them with any movement, cook them in the catapult. You can split push off of that if they have a different lane. It is annoying, like Gachi was running the catapult as well, but there were times where Gachi was in his catapult and then got blasted. Aside the Dragon Raid wasn't back in for the playtest. PvP was well executed though. What class were you playing? I was playing Paladin. I was playing Big Mace Bonker, man. Looked up the gameplay and the pixel model for the Adventurers Guild. Left. You should peep the VOD, dude. Like, it will be so incredibly fun. Also on the Ashes thing, hear me out. I always said I was a gameplay enthusiast, and everybody that got into Ashes got the disclosure the game may not make it to launch, and the business side and the gameplay side are separated for me. I still think Ashes gameplay fucked. I think this gameplay fucks. I know nothing about business. I don't run a business. So, for me, I'm a gameplay enthusiast. If the gameplay is good, I'm gonna hype it up because I like good gameplay and I appreciate good gameplay. If the gameplay is not good, then it's gonna be a struggle for me to actually get excited over. So for me, the gameplay here was phenomenal. The gameplay in Ashes was great, right? I will say, this is really enjoyable, PvP wise. This is the first time that I play tested DRAKANTOS. The first time I heard about it, right? I didn't play the last playtest. I don't know a single thing. Keyboard arrow key aiming. Oh God. Yeah, that's awful. That's awful. I will say there's still some things that feel a little clunky, especially to people that aren't as like degen with me. But I do genuinely feel like it's quite nice. Don't take this the wrong way about Ashes, but I thought the gameplay was so bad that I actually started this solo adventure. Oh no, dude, I never take any offense to it, right? Somebody else's yum isn't necessarily like one person's yum, you know what I mean? It's really nothing where I take offense to it. I like basketball. Some people don't like basketball. And my love of basketball doesn't have to translate to you as well. The fact that some people that, got into Ashes, and honestly, the overwhelming majority of people that got into Ashes were like, hey, Dusty, you just had fun playing a game. You didn't know this shit was going to happen. Because I didn't. I knew nothing. But basically, for me, I was very lucky to have a community that was like, you enjoyed the game. You helped other people enjoy the game, which was always my goal. And that's what I've taken from it. I built a very strong community that, at the very least, for people that hopped in and didn't enjoy it, I was able to be the mediator for people while they were hopping in to kind of give them the, the platform to bounce ideas off of and shit like that, bounce their feedback off of. And I really enjoyed the conversational standpoint that we had about the game. There were a lot of people that came in that didn't enjoy it, that would just watch to hang out and see what I was thinking about it because I did enjoy it and I could actually stand it. So not everybody was content with, standing in a corner hitting mobs for 10 hours. I'd do that shit again if I had the chance. Not everybody had played 12 hours of this PvP. I'd do it again right now if I could, you know what I mean? Gonna look at one of these next games. Gives me anything has been playing. I enjoy any good games. Bro, I have no plan of where I'm going, like, whatsoever. I just kind of show up places and go where the wind takes me, and somehow it works out. Like, I'm just getting Nin set up, right, to start posting on YouTube, and him himself are going to crank out YouTube content for all the games we've covered, all the games we cover in the future. So we're gonna have super consistent YouTube postings, and it'll be able to schedule posts. So with the backlog of content that we have, we may honestly have 2 to 3 short forms going out a day for now to get all caught up. But I'm getting in his perms before I leave for B-dubs tonight. So you'll see a lot more YouTube content coming out as I go into the variety realm of things. I really want to try to establish myself on the variety side of things, especially with upcoming MMOs. I love providing feedback. I love experiencing the jank because I always keep in mind I've experienced a hell of a lot jankier. Compare this jank to when I played Diablo 2 as a kid on dial-up internet. And part of the reason I played a summon necro was because I couldn't play a sorceress because I couldn't teleport anywhere. And because my brother wouldn't allow me to play a sorceress. I had to do what I had to do. And I really grew fond of that. So, how do we play the game? It's down right now, unfortunately. There are no more current invites that are going out or anything like that. The playtest just ended 11 minutes ago. And it was a fucking blast. I'm gonna be honest. DRAKANTOS really impressed me more than I thought it was going to. And I didn't even have the time to experiment with a lot of their classes, check out the combos, see what I would like. I love paladins, and I think their paladin design was phenomenal. But man, this caught me off guard, if I'm being real. This was an incredibly pleasant experience, an incredibly pleasant stop along the way. Don't even know the classes in yet. No, I know. Like, this was a really fucking good experience, if I'm being honest. I had a ton of fun. So, is the playtest finished? The playtest is finished. Yes. So, hole in my heart that can only be filled by PvP. PvP just adds replayability in itself. With PvP, every match is different and dynamic. With raids and PvE, everything is learnable, right? Every match of PvP that we played had a slightly different set of circumstances. How can I, as a shot caller, as an IGL, navigate these things, right? I played a lot of Dota 2, so I love the element of like navigating these fights and calming out where we're fighting over, pinging where we're going, initiating. that's something that only comes from PvP. As an initiator, every fight's different. Every comp that you're fighting is different. Every game is different. It's so good. And it's only a thrill that I can get with PvP. It really is. Going back to Forever, if I don't end up playtesting something else at the moment, it'll be fun. I think Forever has a great basis, but until the PvP's in there, it's definitely going to be a little rough. Is there a release date? Full release later this year. So as far as we know right now, full release is planned later this year. I don't know if they have an early access or anything on the agenda. I really hope they do, because I'd like to get myself back into it immediately. Like, just immediately. Do they have a Discord server by chance? Join a server. DRAKANTOS. I don't think... Wait. They do have a server. And it's discord.gg/DRAKANTOS. We're up tremendous. Additional languages. Skip. Finish. I joined. We're up so tremendous. I wonder if they're gonna have a content creator program or anything like that. And I wonder which one I talked to from their community team. And who I've interacted with. We'll have to see. They have one. Apply on Lurk It. I don't like Lurk It. Lurk It's stupid. I'll probably just DM them. Probably just DM their community team. See what's what so I can stay updated. Boys! Because, like, they were right here on the Twitch and everything. I may DM their Twitch and see what's up. Creators.drakantos.com. Oh, fucking fire. Wait, that's actually huge. Let's see. Apply to the... Fuck! It took me to Lurk It. Well done. Honestly, more fun than every other game I'm playing right now. I genuinely believe the same thing. I have been having a ton of fun myself. What's your email address? What's your Discord ID? Bro, it's all just DustyWhy. It's literally all just DustyWhy. Submit application. Oh. Well, they made that super easy. Never mind. That wasn't bad. Did you see their ranked names? No, I did not. I did not. We'll have to catch up on it. Because I gotta get me some B-dubs. We're gonna get some dranks. We're gonna get some B-dubs bottomless apps. Maybe some wangs and whatnot so we can chow out. It's gonna be a fun-ass time, my boys. So, we're gonna send a raid over to the big homie Icebox. Boys, if you guys are new to the channel and you're coming in for the DRAKANTOS test, take a moment, drop the follow if it's your first time here. My name's Dusty. I stream every single day starting around 2 p.m. EST. Ego, thank you for the follow, dude. Today is day 1059 in a row live on stream. I am quite literally always here all the time. Jefferson, thank you for the hydrate, dog. I am quite literally always here all the time. If it is in the afternoon EST, I am here. So I'll be covering a lot of upcoming MMOs that we have. Unranked, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, emerald, mithril, adamantite, ethereal. Oh, we ethereal ASAP then. Easy peasy. But yeah, we will be covering a lot of upcoming MMO projects. I will be definitely staying tuned on DRAKANTOS as soon as there is more information. I just applied to the content creator program as well, so I'll shoot a DM to their community team, see what's up, see how in touch I can get with them. So I'm excited if I'm being completely real. Boys, we're gonna go say what up to the big homie Icebox. And I will be back tomorrow. We'll be checking out some Forever content once again, getting back active on the mob grind. And maybe giving a look on what MMOs are next for us. So, I will catch y'all bright and squirrely. It'll be actually, it won't be bright and squirrely. I might be a little late. I'm going up to my mom's because she's barbecuing. So I might be slightly late, but I will be on tomorrow and I'll stay on late to make it up for you guys. Boys, I will see you all very, very, very soon. It has been truly an absolute pleasure, an honor to be here before you on this very day. If you guys want to earn VIP, I will put an outward challenge for people to go through the VODs from the last 2 days and clip all of the craziest plays that they can. Whoever clips the most plays that we can send over to the editors for compilations, montages, short form content, I will VIP. So if anybody has some extra time, roughly 13 hours of time, you can go through, comb all of the content, and you can even speed it up, but get a shitload of clips, send them over, help us get content from DRAKANTOS out on the YouTube side. And as always, discord.gg/catswithabs, discord.gg/DustyWhy. My custom link might be cooked, but I will be back tomorrow. Boys, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Peace.